Hey, what's good, everybody? Hopefully, everyone is doing well this evening. It's your boy, Sir House of Jazz, actually starting right on time. It's probably nobody even in the room yet, but okay, I'll just talk to myself until y'all start popping in. If you are in here, definitely make sure you say something in the comments section so that I can uh, know that you're here and say what's up to you. Hey, what's going on, Stephanie? Good to see you, darling. How are you? Why don't you consider coming on the live panel tonight? Let me send you a link so that you could be on the panel tonight. You always got a lot to say, and I think you're going to enjoy tonight's discussion, Stephanie. A. Davis, what's going on? How are you? All right. So far, so far. See, we got about says about 8 people up in here. GP 1207. What's going on? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining me this evening. This is going to be a good episode tonight. At least I feel it's going to be because most of us love the one guy that goes, and this evening I just want to do a whole evening. I have 11 of them already set to go. Christopher Ward, what's going on, sir? I saw that you left a message in the chat at 6:47, man. I appreciate you coming through. That was this my preview page, but yeah, now the live stream has started now. What's good, Christopher? What kind of keyboard you playing on tomorrow, man? Jason T. Oh, Jason T, you from Baltimore too. That's what's up. Be next. Oh, come on, Stephanie. What about this time? No, I'm just playing with you. But okay, all right, maybe next time. All right, Stephanie. Randolph Leftridge. What's going on? Jason T, what part of Baltimore are you from, sir? I'm still right here in the middle of the city, man. Right now, not far from the Penn North slash Mondawmin area. If you're familiar with that over here in northwest Baltimore. So glad that y'all decided to come and join. Definitely, definitely, definitely glad. Like I said, I believe tonight we're going to have a good time. I definitely have about 11 different one gotta goes lined up, and hopefully some of the people will join in on the panel. If you are in the chat right now, if you're in the chat room right now on YouTube, and you would like to receive a link so that you can appear on this live stream with me, please let me know by sending me an email. My email is the way you see my name spelled, House of Jazz with one Z. That's HOUSEOFJAZ, one Z, one word, at yahoo.com. So that's all you got to do, at yahoo.com. If you send me an email, what I'll do is I'll reply with a link that will allow you to come right up on the live stream with me. So now I'm only allowed to have 6 people on this, ever since, what was that called? Hangouts on air went down. With Hangouts, you can have, it seems like, I don't know how many people you could have on your stream at one time. But with the software that I'm using right now, I'm only allowed to have 6 people, and that includes myself on this live stream. So, once we get 6 people on, you can hang out in the lobby here. And when somebody drops out, I can put you on. So again, for those of you that are just coming in as I'm in the middle of saying my statement, if you are out there right now in the chat room and you like, you know what, man, I would love to come up on that live stream with you. You want to be right here? You can do it from your phone or your computer. If you have a cell phone, a smartphone, let me be specific because some of y'all still got those old flip Motorola phones. But if you have a smartphone or a computer with a webcam some type of way attached, You can come up on the stream with me right now. I can, like I said, send me an email at houseofjazz@yahoo.com. Make sure you spell House of Jazz correctly. My name is spelled right there on the screen, right there. HOUSEOFJAZ with one Z. If you send that, send me an email, and then I will definitely let you be a part of the panel so that Mike can get on you. As you can see, Mike is here. You know, you can come up on the panel, and you can be personally laid out from Mike. You know, instead of it being us getting laid out, you know, we'll let Mike lay you out for your choices. Because you know it's going to get heated whenever we do one gotta goes. You know it's going to get heated. What's going on, Mike?
What's good, man? What's good? How are you?
Man, just trying to be like you when I grow up, man.
Man, look, you the man. You
Nah,
the man.
we,
Yeah,
we all just trying to, just be who we are. How about that? We all
bruh.
trying to be who we are, man. Rico. No, my name's not Rico, man. You thinking of the producer name? His name is Richard Butler too. I just said his name the other week. What's Rico Love? That producer named Rico Love. His name is Richard Butler also, but I'm not Rico. I'm just I'm regular Richard Butler. I'm not the super producer Grammy dude named Richard Butler who goes by the name. I wish I was. If I was, I wouldn't be sitting in the middle of Baltimore City like that. I'd probably be in the county somewhere in Ellicott City where Mike's daughter live. I'd probably be out there somewhere if I had that Rico Love money. You know what I'm saying? His name's Richard Butler too, but yeah, different Richard Butlers. You know what I'm saying? What's happening, brothers? Hey, Hassan Warrior, what's going on? Did I miss? Okay, Jason T. You said you grew. I think you told me that last time you was here, Randallstown. Oh, you in Randallstown? So you still local? I mean, Randallstown is nowhere, man. From here, all I gotta do is just hop on Liberty Road and drive straight out. Boom, be there in about a half hour or less. Oh, it's okay. To Tanelia, it's all good. I hope I pronounced your name right. I was just I just didn't want you to think I'm the super producer named Rico Love. Nah, don't come. If y'all try to rob me, you'll be sadly disappointed. Be like, yo, give me your money, man. I know who you are. I'm like, yo, you got me mixed up with the wrong dude, man. I got about here, I got about 50 cent. I think Woody Rock said that on some interview because Woody works a regular job. I'm talking about Woody from Drew Hill. He's been out the group for a long time, and if y'all type his name in, you'll see that he still does interviews on YouTube. People, bring him up, and he tells you he's on the bus. He catches public transportation. Same dude from the original member of Drew Hill. He catches, and he said, "Don't." He said, "And if any of y'all see me, if you see me on the bus stop or you see me on the bus, and you think you want to rob me," he said, "you will be sadly disappointed." He said, it's on one
Wow.
of his interviews. He said, "You will be sadly disappointed." He's like, "I haven't sung with Drew Hill in what 10 plus years." He said, "And I didn't
Wow.
have any money when I was with them." He's like, "And I didn't make any money when I was with them. So you can rob me if you want, but you will be sadly disappointed." That's what he said. It's on YouTube
Wow.
somewhere because he
Hey,
still lives here.
I might come down there next weekend, man.
All
I'm not
right.
sure. But, it's not in stone, but I might come down there.
All right, no doubt, no doubt, man. Let me know if you do. We'll hook up at the music store right next to Ellicott City, Bill's Music. As
That's
long as another
I,
look, as long as another funeral don't come up that I have to play. That
that's
was
another.
crazy that came up the
Speaking of
same
which,
weekend that you was coming down.
man, a friend of mine, she passed away the other night, man.
Oh man,
And
then
her
that
funeral.
friend isn't down here in Baltimore, is it?
No,
Oh, okay,
no,
okay, okay.
yeah, man. I was like, oh, come on, man.
Yes,
Great.
left and right, man.
Start taking care of yourselves, man. Everybody, you gotta start taking care of yourselves.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It says we got about 12 people up in here. Is anybody else in the chat room? And like I said, if anybody is interested in coming up on this panel with us so that Mike can lay you out when you choose the wrong person to let go, shoot me an email, houseofjazz@yahoo.com. Make sure you
Man,
spell
I
House of Jazz correctly.
unless you're talking about TD Jakes.
No,
Nothing.
no. It's either TD Jakes or what's her name?
Joel Osteen.
Yeah, with Joel Osteen. If you talk about them, that's it. It's you might as well just drop out the panel because you gonna get your feelings hurt.
Yo, we ain't going there this week, man. Come on, man. And you
Nah,
know,
I'm just
look,
yeah,
let's
yeah. We
so
being
Stephanie must
a
not be
little
here. I don't
funny.
see anything typed up on the screen yet.
Right, right.
What's
I
her
don't
name?
see now. If now I'm gonna let y'all know if y'all see someone on here that comes up on here either as his name is either Smooth as Ice or Wendell. Don't come up on here talking about Casio keyboards better than Motif, or you will get your feelings hurt. Because Wendell is will uh he will- he gonna tear you down. He gonna tear you down if you try to say Casio boards.
Oh,
He'll
crazy. I just
he'll let you slide with Roland or Korg. He'll let you slide and say, okay, well, if that's what you like, okay, whatever, whatever. But if you say Casio keyboard better than Motif, watch out. You about to get slayed.
the Casio's a toy though.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yo, Brick
Man,
Jones, what's going on, Brick? Haven't seen you in a minute, man. What are you talking about, Brick? You should still be getting invites, man. Check your email, Brick. Hey, Brick, I don't recall taking taking your name off with the email or anything. You'll check your email. Just clicked on and you. Hey, yo, Nathan, I'm sure you have a link to come on the panel too, Nathan. Hey, Brick, I'm getting ready to check my sent messages now, but I think your email is on, man. I don't recall taking your name off. Let me see. Let me see. I don't hold up. I'm looking at the wrong sent messages. I did James. I sent it to Wendell. I sent it to Nathan. Yeah, Nathan. I sent it to Mike. He's on here right now. Sent it to Alexa. Sent it to Tiffany. Chas Jazz, producer one. Send it to Scorpio B, which is Brandy. Oh, dang, Brick. I guess you're not on here, man. Well, look, it wasn't on purpose. I guarantee you it wasn't on purpose,
flipping,
man.
man,
All right.
flipping.
All right. Hey, Brick, let me see. Hopefully I still got your email. Hold up. Let me just do a forward. Let me forward. I don't remember taking you off the list, Brick. I was sitting here like, yo, thinking to myself, like, Brick hasn't been on in a couple of weeks. So I wonder what's up with him. I don't know how that happened. Let me see, Brick.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Brick, I got you, man. I got your email. I got your email. I'm getting ready to send it to you now. I got your email address.
you flip,
Uh I'm getting ready to send
flip.
it right now. Uh Boom. All right, Brick, I just sent it to you, man. And Nathan, you said you coming on. So as soon as y'all two come on, we can start our discussion, man. The one gotta go. I got some good ones. I got some warm-up ones, right? And these are probably ones we may have talked about in the past, but then we're going to go into one gotta go that's kind of different that we've never focused on before. We focused on this, producers. We might have focused on this, so this or that. But I got one that we've never seriously focused on yet. And
Uh-oh.
I wish Stephanie would just come on too, but she said maybe next time. I really want Stephanie on here because she be deep in conversation with us, but she be in the chat room. Sometimes, we can't read that fast.
Hey,
C major 9. Oh, C major 9. I like that name. Mike is trying to show off that he has a machine, y'all. He wants y'all to know that he has a machine.
I just
it,
had to put my stuff back together, man, because I was at my partner's last night. I just put my stuff back up before I logged in here. I had to figure out some way to move this stuff.
oh, you found the apartment now?
No. I'm
Oh.
saying I was at my partner's last night,
Oh, got you. Okay,
and I'm just setting my stuff back up.
got you. Y'all know Mike is always producing somewhere. You know what I'm saying? From UK as so we got two people from UK. I like this. I like your screen name C major 9. That's tight. And I love the C major 9 chord. Oh, I don't even have my keyboard set up to come through the chat. Let me set that up now. I love C major 9 chords. I love B major 9. I love B flat major 9. I wish I would have thought of that name before you did, man. I would if I could, I would steal it, man. But too many people know me as House of Jazz, so I guess I better stick with it.
I saw my favorite chord, the G major 7.
Yeah, G major 7. I like G major 7, G major 9 chords too. Yeah, whether it's 7 or 9. To be honest with you, I pretty much like every major nine chord. Like I love the sound
Yo,
of it, but I like C major the most. Between that and I like B
yeah,
major too. I like
I'll be
B
right
major
back.
9 too.
Be right back, Rich.
Okay, man. All right. Hey, yo, I'm just setting it up so that y'all can hear my keyboard. I forgot to do this. Hopefully, y'all should be able to hear it now. Let me see. Y'all should be able to hear it in the room. Well, that was a wrong note. Oh, you in Chicago? You in Chi-Town? What, you on tour or something, Brick? Can y'all hear the piano okay in the chat room? That's a B flat major 9, but for C major 9, I'm gonna do the ooh yeah C major 9. Okay, so hopefully y'all can hear all that now. Been out of town for a few weeks. That's what's up, man. Again, anybody else in the chat room that want to say hello before we get started? I'm trying to wait to see. Hey, Brick, are you coming on? Like I said, I definitely sent you the email. It's been a couple minutes now, so you should have it at 7:12. I can tell you the exact time because I'm looking at the screen. Sent it to you at 7:12 Eastern Standard Time. Although you in Chicago, so it's like an hour difference. The only reason I know that is because my ex-wife was from Chicago, so I remember when I traveled there to visit her, be with her family. Like, yeah, it was like an hour difference or
Yeah,
something.
I heard. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm in here on my live stream.
Actually, here, what a low key singer you don't like to admit to liking? Oh, what? Okay, a low key singer that I don't like to admit to liking. That's a good one. Good question. While we waiting to start our discussion, let me see.
Hey, wait a second.
Bev T, what's going on? A
I'm
low key singer that I don't like to admit that I like. Let me see. You know what? This is. I mean, before I say this name, I want y'all to know that I have this person was in a group and then became a solo artist. I've never purchased any of the group's material before, and I've never purchased any of this person's material as a solo artist. But at the same time, I am somewhat impressed with his ability to sing. And you know who it is? Justin Timberlake. I'm like, you know what? He's for to be, not necessarily from the darker persuasion. I'm like, you know what? And what really got me, what's going on, Shalomo? Man, I listened to that song. I didn't know that one of the songs you wanted, Shalomo, was a duet with Patti LaBelle and I forgot the other person, man. But I did finally get a chance to listen. So hopefully it will be coming up soon, man. I did get a chance to find your two requests that I owe you, sir. I was going to try to do one of them last night, but I couldn't stay in the basement for. I can't really say why, but I just couldn't stay down here. But what's going on, Shalomo? Yeah, Justin Timberlake, y'all. Like I'm like, like I said, I've never bought an NSYNC record in my life, and I've never bought a Justin Timberlake joint. Yeah, Bobby Womack, and when I looked up the song, and I was like, what? Bobby Womack and Patti LaBelle did a do what? Never knew
Yeah,
that. I
lovers finally
never
come
knew
at
it.
last. Yeah,
Yeah, I have to. That's yeah. Shalomo, he's in the chat. He actually, I have to do that tutorial for him. And I was like, wait a minute, I never knew that they did a duet together. So that's kind
yeah,
of cool. I would have did it last night, but it's like I get down here and then all of a sudden it's just like I couldn't stay down here. Like I said, I ain't gonna put it out there, but I just couldn't get down here. But
everybody.
anyway, yeah, Justin Timberlake and somebody said GP said Robin Thicke. They said Robin Thicke definitely. Robin Thicke is cool too. He's cool. But Justin, I have to admit, man, even though I've never spent one dime on any of his music, NSYNC has one song that I know from them, and I ain't even gonna say like it. I'm gonna use the word love because I actually love this song, and it's the only NSYNC song I know, and that's the song called "Gone." If you ever heard that, it's basically like mostly just a guitar song. It's like what is it? Been sitting here, can't get you off my mind. Try my best to be a man and be strong. And Justin Timberlake is singing the lead on that joint. And if some of y'all pay attention to some of my duets that I upload, y'all will see that I recently did an upload with Dominique from the group Three Before Joy. And if any of y'all never been to Three Before Joy's YouTube channel, they have over 100,000 subscribers, man. They're three sisters, and they harmonies are like beyond tight. African American, or they might be Jamaican or something. I think they might have some reggae in them, some kind of way. But three beautiful sisters, man, with some gorgeous voices, man. And I just did a duet with the I guess you can say the alto of the group slash tenor. Her name's Dominique, and we did a song called True Colors, and it was a remake from the Cyndi Lauper tune from back in the 80s. And it's called it was Justin Timberlake and a young lady named Anna. Somebody, her first name is Anna, and we covered that song. So I never knew the song, so I had to listen to the song over and over again. So I'm listening to Justin Timberlake for like 1 week over and over again, so I can learn the song. And I'm like, this dude got a nice little tone. He got a nice tone. So if I have to say my low key singer that I don't like to admit liking, I have to give it to Justin, man. He got a decent voice. I'm not saying his voice is great, but his voice is really good, and I do like it. So there you go. What's up, James? What's going on, man?
What's going on, cuz? What's going on? What's going on? How's
Man,
everybody doing tonight?
What
man,
up?
we
What up?
we just in here chilling. We was getting ready to
What's
start
going
our
on,
one.
Mike?
Oh man, I'm sitting up here looking at some chords, man.
Yeah, I'm over here
You talking
playing
about like
online.
cables too, aren't you?
No, I'm
Uh,
over here on PS3 getting somebody's ass on. I'm sorry, getting
Man,
somebody's
what?
behind
I was gonna say, can you say
on
buttocks? I was gonna
I'm
say, can you?
sorry.
I was like, can you either say buttocks or the first three letters of my last name, please? Although technically
My
you're
bad.
supposed
No,
to
I'm
use
over
two T's.
here. I'm schooling a youngster right now. That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
I'm schooling a
Oh, okay.
youngster.
Hey, yo, Rocky, what's going on, Rocky? What's up, man?
my man
But
said he's getting in somebody's hind
yeah,
parts.
Han pots. Say that. See, our grandmother used to say Han pots all the time. So yeah, James, that's the better word.
Exactly. Exactly.
You got use Mother Dear's word. Yeah, Han pots. That's something our grandmother used to say right there. Han pots. Oh man, you took me back when you said that, Mike. Made me think of my grandmother, man. You said Han pots. That definitely was one of her words right there. All right, y'all. So as y'all
Yes,
saw, yeah, as y'all saw on the title of had trouble, man. Of the screen. Well, I should say of this live stream, we're going to duke it out with some one gotta goes. Now we're going to start off with some ones to just get warmed up, and then I'm going to go into a special category of one gotta goes, and I'm not going to tell you what that category is until we get there. So we're going to just warm up right now. We'll start with the one that's on the title of this live stream. Just in time. Nasim's here. Let me bring him in. What's going on, Nasim? Right on time, brother. All
All
right.
of my friends, all of my friends became your friends. All of my ends became your ends.
What the HE double hockey sticks are you talking about, brother?
That's 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 a line from Tyrese. How you gonna act like that? All
How
of my
you gonna
friends, yeah,
act
uh-huh.
like that? We
Yes,
just
sir.
finished making up.
Yeah.
I do like that song. I don't know what made you can't come on the live stream like that, but okay, what's going on, man?
I just I came in the house and I was like, oh, I got the video Tyrese was on. So I said, oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead on and start it off because, like I said, we got some good one gotta goes, and we're going to go into a topic for one gotta go, but we're going to get warmed up on some ones that we've done previously. So and this is here go Nate. Oh man, finally we got Nathan up in the house. What's up, Nate?
What's going
About
on, man?
time. Yeah, good to have you in here because we got some good ones tonight too, man. It's
Nate
been a
Dogg.
minute. It's definitely been a minute since you've been up on here, man.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm
Yes,
back
yes,
in
it.
school,
Yeah,
working. I'm a
They
school
tell you what's
principal.
going
So,
on, bro.
what's up,
yo,
man?
Nate Dogg.
What's going on, man?
I know what you're talking about, Nate, because I'm back at school too, man. And I hadn't been working since I had my amputation. So it was like I was off for 9 months. So
Oh
now I'm
man,
back at teaching, mostly third, fourth, fifth, and sixth graders. But my school go all the way up to eighth graders. So sometimes I got to deal with them too. But,
so you got lesson plans over the weekend, right?
not over the weekend.
Well,
I work for a private school. So our plans are kind of already laid out. Thank goodness.
Oh, that's good.
Already. They're like already laid out by the owners of the school, and all we do is just teach what they have laid out for us already. So thank goodness I don't have to deal with that like that.
Yeah,
Hallelujah. Now if I was in a public school, that'd be something totally different. But
non-stop.
yeah,
yeah,
but where
exactly.
I work, but where I work, the owners literally they already have everything set out the way we want it. I mean, the way they wanted everything to teach, and they did like, look, this is what you're doing this week. We'll get a syllabus and be like, all right, so this is everything that we want y'all to go through this week. And I'm like, thank you. I don't feel bad. As a matter of fact, thank you for doing this for me. It makes my life so much easier.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
All right, y'all. So let's get started. So we got Marvin versus what's the name of this chat again? I forgot. Is Marvin versus who again?
Al,
I can't even
Al
see
Green.
I can't even see the name of the chat.
It's like
Al
Al
Green.
Green.
Oh, Green.
It's like
Thank you. Yeah. Greetings from South Georgia. Ron G. Pace. What's going on? Shamari K. Shamari, isn't that the same person as Shimoko? I'm not sure. No, I don't think Shalomo. I think it might be somebody different. But anyway, yeah. So we got so we're gonna start with Mike. We're gonna let Mike tell us, in your opinion, who's gonna go? Is it gonna be Marvin? Is it gonna be Hot Grits in the Hot Grits? Who gotta go, man?
Between Marvin and Al Grits.
Yeah. Oh, Al Grits. I just called them Hot Grits, but I like that Al Grits. Yeah.
Oh man, who's got to go? Oh man, nah, Al Green got to go, man.
Oh, you gonna kick him to the curb? Okay. All
Yeah,
right. I feel you.
man,
About
look, nah, you can't put him up against Marvin now. Come on,
I mean,
come on.
they both was kind of, sex symbols in their prime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I so in love with you and sexual. I mean, come on, man. Yeah,
uh, yeah, but Marvin stays, man.
Oh yeah, Marvin's definitely
yeah,
smoother.
yeah. Al Green was good, but you can't put him in the same category as Marvin. I'm sorry. Exactly. Can't put him in the same category as Marvin. I just
Okay,
no.
so we got two people that said Hot Grits, you gotta go. Anybody in the chat room, feel free to join in by just typing your answer in the chat room of which one you say you gotta go, and I'll do my best to make sure I post your comment on the live stream so everybody can see what you said too. All right, Nate Dogg, it's your turn, man. Who got
Well,
who's leaving? Hot Grits
I
or
love
Marvin?
Al Green and I love the live music, but he doesn't have the body of work that Marvin Gaye has, nor the impact that Marvin Gaye left. So unfortunately, Al has to go.
You know what's interesting that he doesn't have the same body of work as Marvin, but Al Green is still alive, and Marvin
Yes.
been gone since the '80s. And yet, you're right, he still can't touch what Marvin laid out.
Yeah.
So
I know.
that's crazy. And Al Green's still alive today.
But I think
I
he took a break to do, his preaching and
Right. Well,
his
of course.
ministry.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
But I wonder if
that
he had
man.
stayed
Still,
consistent, what would have happened.
Yeah, that's true. Especially if if he kept on focusing on the music, yeah, it could be a different answer. GP 1207 in the chat said that Al Green was his answer for who has to go, and Rocky is saying Marvin is the master, so I'm assuming that means he's saying Al Green has to go too. All right, so we're gonna go to Get Fit or Die Trying, better known as Nassim. Who's leaving, man? Hot Grits or Marvin, man?
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man.
You
I,
don't know their music like that.
I really don't. I really don't. I mean, if I hear something from one of them, I'd be like, oh, okay, I heard his stuff. I heard it, but I don't. I never
Well, let me
followed him.
well for you, I'm gonna rephrase it like this: which song has to go? Let's Stay Together, or Sexual Healing. Let's Stay Together is Al Green. Let's stay together. You know that song?
Yeah.
And then Marvin Gaye, let's say Sexual Healing. I think you know that song. So if you had to choose between those two songs, whichever song you
Um.
dismiss will be the artist that you dismiss. Which one got to go between
Actually,
those?
does does Marvin have that song? There's so many of you dying. Something like
Yes, yes, yes. That's him.
Okay,
Right.
I can't
Yes.
let that go. I can't let that song go
So even though you don't know them, you're saying Al Green got to go too.
because I love that song by Marvin. I like that song by Marvin. I
Well,
love
you
that
also
song.
got to look at, Marvin did a lot of duets with Tammy Farrell, and he did a lot behind the scenes with producing.
I'll be getting
So
into that a little bit later.
yeah.
You trying to cut in what in my
I'm
secret,
sorry.
but it's all good.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all
I'm
good. No,
sorry.
no, it's all good because you don't even know what it is. So it's
Yeah.
all good.
So the body of work that he's done, and he was right there in that era with Motown.
Yep,
So
as it was coming developing. Yeah.
yeah. So you I love Al Green bringing in funk music. Helping with funk, but he doesn't have the body of work that Marvin has. So
I feel you. I
Yeah.
feel you. And I actually agree with everyone because I think even the people in the chat room, it's unanimous. Everyone's saying if you putting them up against Marvin, Hot
Wow.
Grits got to go. So
Wow.
okay,
Woo.
all right. So we're gonna go to the next one. Let me put it up on the screen so y'all can see it. Copy and paste it from over here. Uh,
You tell me
okay. Here
for
we go.
football.
Here we go. We got Wanye versus KC. We talked about this before, but we want to, like I said, I'm just getting warmed up because we're going somewhere where we never went on this chat. We're going somewhere where we never went on this chat.
Okay.
All right,
Okay. I see this.
so we'll start with Nassim because I
Woo.
know he knows these two artists because
Yes,
these are
sir.
more recent artists. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. So Nassim,
All
Wanye.
Why
For
right.
you
those
gonna do
of you
that?
who for if there's somebody in here that absolutely don't know who we're talking about, we're talking about Wanye from Boys to Men and one of the lead singers of Boys to Men and Casey from Jodeci. Nicole, what is going on, my love? How you doing? Good to see you in the chat. If you would like,
Oh,
definitely join us on the panel because I think I sent you a link.
how
Definitely
you
good to see
doing?
you, sweetheart. All
How
right,
you doing?
Nassim.
um. Ooh, and this is a really hard one too. And cause it's hard because I'm a Cisco fan, and Cisco was definitely somebody that took over for KC. But I think Wanye's range is a little bit better though. Um, so I love KC, and I love Cisco, but they KC got to go, man.
Ooh yeah. Bye, Casey. Hey KC, what? Ooh yeah, you gotta go. Okay, so Nassim said you gotta go.
You got to
Hey
go,
yo,
man.
hey, yo, sir. Let me see. We'll go to Nate. I'm gonna go backwards this time. All right, Nate. Who's
so
going?
I mean, you talking about drinking some Moet or drinking some OE? I mean, you can't compare
I'm
the.
assuming you're saying OE is KC.
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
I just wanted to make
I
sure I understood. Okay, I got you.
gotta go with Wanye, man. The range, the musicality. Casey is one dimensional,
Uh-huh.
and Wanye with his ability to harmonize and structurally how Boyz II Men has done things. Now, I love Jodeci, but when it comes to being on top of the notes, even though sometimes Wanye seems like he strains at time,
Yeah,
Wanya's
definitely.
range is
Oh
whole
yeah,
lot wider than KC.
it's not even
So
compared. Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 year for me, man.
Okay, cool beans, cool beans. I'm highlighting some people from the chat room, so as they're talking, people can see. Shamari said KC got to go. GP said KC. Shamari said KC ain't messing with nobody in Boys to Men. Dang. Hey, Wanye killed his part
I
on End of the
disagree with
Road.
that. Casey
Yeah, I
can't
was
mess
getting
with
ready to say
Michael.
with any and look, and I'm a Boys to Men fan, but I'm like,
He can mess with
uh
Michael.
I was I'm like all of the group. I don't
No,
know.
he can mess with Michael. He can't mess with anybody else though.
Yeah, but it's kind of unfair because Michael is definitely a type of voice. You know what I'm saying? It's a it's like it would be more fair to say
Michael is
who
no
want.
singer.
It'll be more fair to say who got to go. Michael from Boys to Men or Melvin from the Temptations. Although it's
Yeah.
really not fair because Michael would be kicked out the door. And y'all know I'm a Boys to Men fan, but Michael can't touch Melvin from the Temptations. But I'm
No.
just saying. But I would just say that will be more fair than to
Yeah.
say
See,
Michael versus
I
Casey.
don't even know if Casey can touch Nathan because
Oh,
you know
Nathan's slick with his vocals.
he is, man. He's right in the pocket. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Stockman's voice and tone and phrasing is just to me, he's an underrated artist.
I've said it
So
many times, Joe, that Sean Stockman is actually one of my favorite singers in the world. I've said it plenty of times too.
he
Yeah.
he thinks through what he's going to do. A brilliant singer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Nicole says she's just listening to us, guys. Well, Nicole, definitely feel free to give your input via the chat room.
What
KC
up?
is more soulful, even on dope. Wanye gotta go. What? Shalomo, you know what? I'm not doing your tutorial now, man. You said Wanye got. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Okay, and Rocky said KC did a good job on Stay. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
he never did really a bad job on any of the Jodeci tunes. I
Until we got
James,
that
what's going
Drake.
on, man?
What's going on, cuz?
Wanye or Mr. Ooh yeah? Which one gotta go, man?
You already know my answer, and you gonna hate me, so you might as well.
I think
Yeah,
yeah, I think you
Wanye got.
yeah, I
We
remember
already.
you saying that the last time we brought those two up together. I remember.
Wanye gotta go. Listen, I know you're boys and men lover, but I'm pure, unadulterated singing, and Wanye to me sounds like he's more nasally and straining. And listen, to me, boys and men, if they try to do a solo together, I don't see them eat none of those four being popular. It's just when they're together, it seems like their voices together create one hell of a sound. But if you separate them, kind of like Voltron. You put Voltron together, the most powerful cats in the world, but separate. I mean, they're good, but they're not as powerful together.
Okay.
So
S-
for me,
s-
yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. I love. I don't think he's one dimensional to me. I mean, I just think that his voice is just so unique. And so is Cisco. Yeah, I can do without Wanye for me personally.
Have you
okay.
ever heard Casey sing softly?
We said this the other week that he only has one
Okay, well
dynamic
look,
One
loud.
dynamic.
It's
let me
been
no,
a
hold on.
while since
Let me
you've been
explain this.
gone.
No, because I want to put this out. Okay, if you want to talk about softly, no, because of the way his voice is. It's just
Have you
like,
ever
have you
heard
heard
Casey?
everybody do
Just
Hold
yes
on.
or no.
Have
Have
you
you ever
ever
heard Casey
heard?
do good phrasing?
It don't matter, bro, because
It's
It
not
been
does
a
every singer
matter.
can
while
do.
since.
That's
Yo, yo,
musicality.
yo.
That's
He
called one
does.
dimensional,
He
What?
does
James.
one.
But
He
James, that's
does
called
one.
being a
Huh?
one dimensional singer if all you can sing is loud,
No,
though.
not to me.
Yo,
One
yo.
dimensional
He
is
does.
like I said. One
He does have a
dimensional.
soft one.
To
He
me,
does have a
if you
soft
want
one.
to say one dimensional is one yay. If you call that range with all that nasally sounding like a that, no
If
man, it
but check
almost
this out.
sounds
But
like a
but
note.
James but James, check this
I'm
out. If
uh,
James, if my YouTube stream wouldn't get shut down, I could play you some songs right now where Wanye is singing falsetto. And I got one on. If y'all have the Full Circle, Boys and Men came out with a CD called Full Circle. I'll have to tell you. I can tell you in a minute the name of the song. He does the entire verse falsetto. You almost think it's Sean for a second, and then you listen. It's like, oh no, I heard a Wanye running there.
But you know what? I'm gonna stick with James though. I'm gonna stick with
I
James
listen to music
because
day
KC does
in
have a
and
soft
day
song.
out. And out of them, I listen to Boys and Men like everybody else. You're not gonna change my mind when it comes to Wanye. You could call him one dimensional or whatever, but the point is he still has that captures people.
Hey,
Call him one dimensional,
yeah,
call him what you want. But if you
yeah,
put Wanye beside Casey,
that,
and I guarantee you, KC would definitely get your attention before Wanye would.
hey
I
Nate,
never said
hey
that
Nate,
Casey wasn't a good singer. I
hey
said,
Nate,
Exactly.
go
Nate.
ahead.
No, I'm not saying. What I'm just
KC,
saying is that I respect what you're saying as far as how you judge singers. But being a singer myself, I know that there's a different variety of singers out there that have their own unique talent. You got some that can do runs like there's no other. Then you got some that can't do runs at all, or barely can do runs. You got some that can sing both baritone and hit, like my brother. My brother can both sing from the bass to high tenor. Some people can't do that. Some people are pure tenors. So it's like I don't judge them or call them one dimensional because they're doing they can do different things, but that's their voice, and their voice is the reason why they're popular for who they are. So for me, Wanye doesn't do it for me. I just don't see where if he sang something solo that he could do some big things out there. I mean, like Smokey Robinson. I think Smokey Robinson is the best producer to have ever lived. But if you ask me if he's the greatest singer in the world, hell to the no. I'd rather for him to stick to producing before I have him stick to singing. But that's just me.
the
And my
only,
mom
the
can.
only, I hear you, James. But the only, I think, when Nate said sing a soft song by KC, the only one I can think of
Yeah,
is it's been a while since you've been gone. It's
He's
been
not
too
that
long
soft on
to
that. You
come
talking
back
about
home.
cry for you. You talking about
Yeah,
cry for you. He's not
yeah.
all that soft on there.
He
It's
started
been an
off. He
hour
started
since
off
you've been
though.
gone. Now, I mean, he's not as loud as normal. He's
Right.
his volume is definitely, is not as loud at that part, but
As
he's
usual.
still kind of
Yeah.
like, I would not call that pianissimo.
Listen,
And
I bought,
pianissimo means
but
very, very soft in music.
yeah, I bought
but he's different. But he's
I
different.
bought
That's the
Casey's
point of it.
album, right? I bought Casey album
Right.
when he did that single, "If You Think You're
Think
Lonely
you're
Now,"
lonely now.
Yeah.
Okay.
right? But as an as a singer on his own, he won't make it, right? I don't think he would be a great solo artist if all he had was one dimensional KC. Even Tyrese had to come up to something different on his second project because his first project, Tyrese, that didn't really do well besides the single that he had, that
Yeah.
that Anita Baker um, later covered. You're not going to stay long in this business doing one dimensional things.
Yeah, yeah, they got that.
Well,
That's what they
I
got that
can't
raspy.
disagree with that because
They got that
Gerald Levert,
raspy tone. You know what I'm saying? That
right?
raspy.
Exactly. When you got a raspy voice like Gerald Levert and all, Gerald Levert did nothing but slow jams. But if you really listen to him,
But
he
Gerald
wasn't all
Levert,
that soft. The way he
Ger-
sang it,
Gerald
it
Gerald
Levert
can
didn't
was
sing
matter what
different
also
ways though.
you know
Gerald
what I'm saying.
Gerald was a true performer. Number one,
Exactly. That's the
he
point
was a
that I'm
true
trying to
singer.
make. Some people don't have to be soft spoken like that. It's if you got that. Okay, for example, let's go back to KC. I don't know if anybody heard a remake of Stevie Wonder. You will know. Well, Jodeci did that with
Yeah,
Stevie
You
Wonder,
talking about
yeah.
and
lately?
I,
You
and
talking about
I
lately? Yeah.
he sounded so pitch perfect. And I mean, the way he was just singing that note, he wasn't too loud, but he wasn't too hard. He was just right. So to me, that's just different. It ain't like he's doing his usual voice. So if that's considered soft for his voice range, what's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I see what you're
Just
saying.
like Gerald Levert. Gerald Levert can sing like his dad Eddie. He can go hard, or he can be romantic, but
But
he don't sound
let me tell you what
hard.
Gerald Levert ended up doing that was wise. Was they got in a group with Tank and Johnny because you're not going to last forever being one dimensional.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
you
saying.
talking about Keith Sweat and
So
Oh, I'm sorry. It was
yeah,
yeah.
LCL,
yeah,
LSG, whatever
yeah,
his name is.
Lavert Sweat Gill. Yeah, Lavert
Yeah,
Sweat
You
Gill.
understand
yeah,
what
So
I'm
Johnny
saying?
so
Gill.
so yeah. So Nate, so you talking about like if you got a raspy voice, you can't hold it too long. Like you can't go
No,
pretty
that's
much go
not.
farther than
No,
your
that's
first
not what I'm
album.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. If there are artists that will come out and give you a good single every year or every summer, right?
Yeah.
There are artists that if you look at doing a true album, your album is not going to be as effective if you just have the same, like the whole album is the same. That's not a good album to me. And Casey without Jodeci or without JoJo
Right.
is a
Yeah.
one
He
dimensional
right.
artist.
Yeah. I think Jazz should have said like KC and Cisco or something like that because they kind
Right.
of
Well,
point.
Because
I can't agree
because
with that because
because
Casey
even
did,
let me
if you
tell you
think,
something. I have to respect Cisco. Cisco's album with that incomplete on there, he
Yeah.
had some he had a lot of songs that were good singles. I
Yeah.
mean a lot off
Yep.
that one project. So, it had different emotions in it, different dynamic levels. I don't
yeah,
think
but
that
his
Casey.
voice, but what you just said about him being soft, even though he had different, but he still was singing in his natural tone. Gerald Levert did the same thing.
Yeah.
KC did. If
What
you
I'm
think you're lonely now,
All I'm saying is that
and he know that song up.
Cisco didn't yell the whole CD. That's all I'm saying.
But neither did KC, man.
Yes, he
KC
did.
never yelled through all the song.
I don't know too many
I
songs
just said
that.
that name the few that he did. You will know. He didn't yell through
What
that.
song?
If you think you're lonely now, he started off with that. He
Uh,
didn't yell with
he
that. He
yelled at
started
the
the
end of
song
that song.
at the
He
end of the
shouldn't have
song,
did.
but he didn't yell through the whole song, so it shows he's not one dimensional.
I'm
I
saying the
think it's
whole
one dimensional
album. I'm
music.
not
You
talking
sing
about a
the same
song.
note.
I'm talking
Part
about an album. I'm talking about not yelling at me the entire album.
well, I don't look at it as album. Like I said, you can say that with Johnny Gill. Some people
No,
can say the same
Johnny
thing,
sings
no.
but
soft
Johnny
too.
Gill,
No, Johnny sings soft too.
KC,
Yeah,
no,
Johnny
but what I'm
sings
saying
soft
is,
thing.
a lot of people listen. When Johnny Gill first came, the reason why he was having a hard time making it was because no one knew what to really do with his voice. They thought that he was too loud, he
That's
was too
true.
strong,
Yeah, that's
he he
true.
he
Well,
he,
he said that out of
he
his
was
own
too.
mouth. Yeah, that's true. But he fixed it. But
Same
he fixed that problem.
thing here. Same thing was said about Johnny Gill for the longest time. And then when he got with New Edition, it was like everything changed because no one thought as strong voice as Johnny Gill's was that he would ever be able to do anything with a group. Because like you, some people thought he was too strong or one dimensional. But he proved that he won't. I don't personally
He had Johnny Gill had Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis to help him with stand Can
Uh,
You Stand the Rain? You
right,
understand what I'm
but,
saying?
exactly.
Johnny
So
Gill still sounds the same way. The point he
Yeah.
again
Yeah.
Johnny Gill never changed who he was. KC never changed who he was.
That's true.
And I'm trying to tell you,
so
these guys are not one dimensional. I get what you're saying. You don't like someone yelling in the song. Okay, I
that's
get
not
that.
I'm not saying
But
I don't want nobody yelling in the song. I did not say I don't like somebody yelling in a song. What I said was I don't want somebody yelling at me during the whole album. That's the difference.
no, but who? That's what I'm saying. How is Casey yelling from start to finish? I named a few
Ask
songs
him.
alone where he started off soft, and
He
he
started off soft,
if he turned
and
build
by
a
the
song.
end of the song, he it was the same. Casey has the same approach to all of his songs that I can remember. It's the same
Yeah,
approach.
that's true. That is true. That is true.
It's
Because
the
he'll start
same
off
No,
setup
it's
and
not
path.
true. I listen to Casey. I'm trying to tell you, Casey,
You ain't
depending
the
on the
only one
song that you
listening
put
to
on,
Casey.
Casey, and there's some people that don't think Casey starts off loud. Again, Johnny Gill had that same problem when he first started out. I kept saying the same thing. Johnny Gill don't start off strong like that. It may seem that way because the way of his raspiness of his voice.
Well,
Even when
James,
he
you keep
tried to
mentioning,
start,
Hey James, you
no,
keep mentioning Johnny Gill. You keep mentioning Johnny Gill,
no,
but
I'm
Johnny
trying to make
Gill.
a
Well,
point.
no, I'm not.
No, hold on,
No,
I'm trying to make a point. The
no,
point,
yeah, but
I
check
think
it out.
he's
But
trying
you're
to
kind of
say
messing up your
that
point.
KC.
Hey James, you kind of
No,
messing up
I'm
your
not
point
missing your point.
because
I
well,
don't think
listen,
you get
hold
the
on,
point.
man.
What he's trying to say.
Hey,
And no, what
James
I'm
is hot
saying,
tonight. What's up with
yeah,
James? He is hot tonight.
yo, all I'm saying, James, all I'm
No,
saying
I'm
is
not.
that
I'm just saying. I just don't see how you gonna say one dimensional, but then the same dude that when I
you're
listen to that
messing up
song,
your
like
own
you
point,
will
James.
know.
I'm trying to help you because you're
No,
messing up your
hold on.
own
Then I
point.
just say, okay,
If
go
you let
back
me
and listen
talk,
to
yo,
you.
if you listen
You
to
will
me,
know.
you'll hear what I'm trying to say, man. You're saying that
No,
Johnny Gill
hold
had
on.
the
Let me
same.
finish what I'm saying. Listen to the song. You will know. Listen to if you think you're lonely now. Listen to it from start to finish, and you can seriously tell me that KC at any point would start it the same way and finish the same way.
James, James, listen to me, James. I said one dimensional in the fact of I didn't want to hear him yelling the entire album. It's the same type of songs for one album. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything about one song, but if you took 12 songs or 10 songs and put them on a CD, and all 10 songs is you yelling, that's not, and it's the same type of grinding of the song. That's to me one dimensional. Now we could agree to disagree.
And that's what me and you disagree upon. I mean, I can't get mad with someone because of their uniqueness of their voice. And so
Like, I
most
mean,
people
you
start
take
off
the song.
with
Somebody
another.
said something about "My My
And here's
My,"
the thing.
right, by Johnny Gill. Johnny Gill started off very nice
On
and
your
soft tone in that song,
chest.
but
Exactly.
by the end of the end of the song, Johnny was right back to regular Johnny. You understand what I'm saying? And all I'm saying to you is there are artists who are great single artists, that they could put out a great single and that be it. And there are artists that could put out great albums. I don't think Casey would be a great album singer. Much like Aaron Hall. I loved Aaron
Uh,
Hall's project, but how many projects could Aaron Hall do by himself? That's all yelling, yelling, yelling. And ain't gonna and I love Aaron Hall's music. I'm just trying to tell you, you can't be one dimensional in that aspect. You got to be able to have at least three singles on one album. That ain't the same. And Cisco did that. If Cisco's whole album was Dong Dong the Dong,
their voice,
I wouldn't be listening
which
to the whole
at
album.
times makes them seem like they sing soft. And you have to go to a degree saying, and if their voice is the way that they do, then they're gonna sound like they yelling to most people.
Yo, y'all, does Casey have any
And I'm
duets
not
of his
mad. I'm
own?
sorry. Let me explain this to me too. And I'm sorry. When I get into a debate like that, sometimes I have a really loud voice, so I know sometimes it may seem like I'm mad. I promise you,
You
I'm
sound
No,
not
I
like
mad.
know
Mike.
you're.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
you sound like Mike
he
over
doesn't
there.
know.
I
Richard
know
knows
you're
this. I have a
passionate.
loud voice.
I
Yeah,
know you're passionate. I'm the
yeah,
same way. But I
yeah.
mean, now,
I'm not
now,
mad at
now,
all.
now, let
Yeah,
me tell you, one of the most disappointing CDs I ever bought was Jagged Edge, because every song sound like "I Gotta Be the One You Love." Every song sound like "Meet Me at the Altar in Your Red Dress." One dimensional group. I'm not gonna buy an album continuously listening to the same style of music the whole way through.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense because I only got like
Would
their
you buy
first two
Marvin
albums.
Gaye's What's Going On?
I did buy Marvin's album, and I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna surprise a lot of people too. Like, as great as Marvin was, there's a whole lot of songs that I that doesn't catch me like it catches other people. You know, with Marvin, but he's a
But on
wonderful
that particular
artist, and huh?
on that particular album or just period?
I said period. I have Marvin Gaye's the anthology and all of that. I love Marvin Gaye. But I'll tell you an artist that can evoke different type of moods. When I think about a great album or a great artist, you listen to Donny Hathaway. Donny can take you in so many different emotions in one project.
That's true.
Well, he had many different
yeah, and I
emotions.
agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you. You know what? At the end of the day, I think everybody has a different ear when it comes to artists. To me, The artists that we just mentioned, to me, I don't see that in them. That's just my interpretation. That doesn't have to necessarily mean that's Nate's interpretation or Drew's interpretation or Richard's interpretation. I guess everybody hears music different. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but
For me,
I just want
I
to go on record
personally,
to say I'm
yeah,
not talking about I don't like Casey's songs. All I'm saying is as
no,
an
I
artist,
know.
for
Yeah,
if I was to go out and buy another Casey album, I wouldn't because it's just I want to be able to hear. I'm an old school music lover who happens to enjoy. Like I've always looked at producers on a project. Who's the producers? When I buy a project, I always looked at the credits. Right? When I went and bought tapes,
agree with that
who was the
too. I
songwriters?
do that.
So for
Right.
me, I'm looking for what are they going to bring to that album that's going to be a classic, right? That's not going to be one dimensional. Because if that's the case, I remember when I used to go and buy 99-cent singles. I'll just buy the singles, you know.
Hey man,
Yeah, I
uh,
didn't. To
don't get to
me,
arguing, man.
if you want to
People,
describe
look,
one-dimensional songs, it's the songs that are played today. In my opinion, if to me, what describes a one-dimensional song to me today is some of this rap and stuff that you hear today. And everybody uses the same beat, same
Oh,
tempo,
everything on the
and
radio today is one dimensional. Oh, there's no doubt about that.
uh,
right, yeah, the
Almost
everything you
everything
sound one-dimensional.
of
Yeah,
today's stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
yo,
that
hey,
definitely
hey,
becomes
look, I heard this
one-dimensional.
young boy the other day. I heard this young boy the other day, man. He had his car blasted, and the name of the song was "F Donald Trump."
My goodness.
I was crying, man.
Yo,
You
James. Well,
stupid,
hey, James. The point I was trying to make earlier when I said that it almost like you're almost defeating what you're trying. Can you take that dumb jersey off? I'm like, please, thank you. When I said that you was messing up your point
Didn't
was
y'all
that
lose
you
last
kept
weekend? Didn't Philadelphia lose last week?
Yeah, man, we took an L, man. That was bad.
yep. yep,
Bad.
yep.
That was bad.
Sure did.
Yeah.
okay. Back to what I was saying though, James.
Let me bounce back to the car.
Yeah,
hey,
go ahead, Rich.
hey, James. What I was trying to say was that the reason why I said that you're kind of defeating your own point was because you kept saying John. They never thought Gill could sing more than Johnny Gill did eventually start singing songs differently. He doesn't sing loud on "Can You Stand the Rain" at all. Even that
You know why?
whoa,
Yeah.
that's the loudest he goes on that song. That's the loudest,
But
and
that's
that's not
because
yelling. That's not yelling when he does whoa. I wouldn't call that scream. So what I'm saying is that you
and
was
I
you
absolutely agree with you. But I agree with you. I agree with you. But that ain't the first time Johnny has done that. If you listen to some of his songs, even after even before New Edition, and that's the point that I was trying to make. It's like it ain't nothing new that Johnny can't. But even with that note, some people would think and say, "Well, okay, he's not as loud as he is, but he ain't really soft, right?" It's like when y'all just talked about KC. Like when KC tried to sing something soft, he still kind of sounds loud. He don't really sound real soft. That was the same thing that people said about Johnny. Like Johnny don't even when he tries to sing soft, it don't really sound like he's singing soft, because of his rasping his voice. And that's all I was trying to say.
okay. All right.
Man,
Yeah, that's all.
Are we going? We're going to let everybody else give their answer. I
I
didn't know we
know.
was. I didn't know. I knew the discussion was going to get hot. I just didn't know it was going to get warm that quick. But hey, Mike, you never did give your answer, man. For Wanye or KC, who got to go?
Yeah,
Uh,
Eagle fan.
I really don't. To be honest with you, I really don't care for either of them. But if one of them got to go, even though I can't stand Wanye, I have to say the KC got to go.
You made the right choice, man. So when you come to
I ain't
Baltimore
right,
next
but
weekend, because you said
look,
you might come next weekend, I might have to buy you a McDonald's meal or something, man. Because you made the right choice, man. Now
Wanye
it's
stays.
going to be a happy meal. I ain't going to get you a full adult meal, but you
If
know.
Wanye stays, I'm going to use my grandson's baseball bat.
That's all right. But you said the right answer, y'all. He said he might be back down in Baltimore again next weekend. So if he is, I'll buy him a Happy Meal from McDonald's for picking the right answer. But anyway, yo, what's going on, D? You done slid up in here, so we're gonna let you give
What's
your
up,
answer too.
D?
Hello, everybody. When I came up in
What's
here, it was
up,
just like
Judge
a
Joe Brown?
Yeah, it was like hellfire when you came in here, huh?
yeah, it was like woo woo woo. I said, "Whoa, what's
D
going
was
on
D.
here?"
D was up in here ducking. D was
Yo,
ducking and
man, you
everything.
niggas
Trying
out
to
It
here
duck.
was like the
smoking
lake of fire, basically. Like,
Yeah.
man.
D, that was James. James getting all hostile. D, that was
Ducking
James.
the buckshot. Ducking the buckshot.
Yo, man, if y'all hear a bunch of pops, man, these Negroids out back here shooting fireworks off.
Okay, sound like Baltimore over there in Philly, man.
Right.
D. So D, well, you missed the first one. The first one, so we'll let you get both of your answers. And the first one that we did was Marvin or Hot Grits, Mr. Hot Grits. Which one got to go between Marvin Gaye and Mr. Hot Grits, or Al Grits? I think we called them.
Al Green.
No,
Oh
Al
wow,
Grits.
Al
Al
Gr-
Grit.
Al Grit. Oh wow. Um, Al Green would have to go.
Okay, well, you know what? It was unanimous. Everybody in the chat and on here said him. Okay, so now we're current now. So currently, we're talking about
Yes, right.
Wanye and Mister. Yeah. Which one got to go from there?
Oh Lord, have mercy. I'm
Oh,
I'm
that's
like I'm like Mike. I don't like both of them. I don't really care for
oh, D. Let me just mute your mic. I know. So go ahead.
'em. But if I had to, I, would- I would keep Wanye.
Good answer. If you ever come to Baltimore, I'll buy you a Happy
Come
Meal
on,
too.
D. Come on, D.
All
D, come on. Man, I thought we were family. Come on, D.
We are James, but Cisco
D.
is. I mean, not Cisco, but KC is. You know,
That's
my
funny that she
Lord.
said Cisco. That was funny that she said Cisco. Though. Oh my goodness! All right, all right.
It should have been Cisco and KC really.
Nah, because I ain't want to do it like that. I wanted to take the two rival groups. I wanted to take the
Yeah.
strong singers from the two rival groups of the '90s, which was in friendly rivalry. Of
But
course,
you
I'm
know
talking
what,
about.
Jazz? I have to say, even though Cisco took a lot of his style from
Cisco still
Casey,
has his own sound though.
he
Yeah,
still has his
All right.
own sound,
yeah,
and
no
he's
doubt.
still and that project, even with the song "My Life Is Incomplete," that was a
Yeah,
solid project.
I love that
So,
song.
you know,
How can
I
I
don't.
love you
Agree. I
tonight?
absolutely agree. I
How can
absolutely
I
agree.
love you tonight?
I love Incomplete too. I love Cisco whole album too because a lot of people did not know if he could really pull off a solo album. I'm like, what? I said,
But
him and Jazz, in my opinion,
Cisco
should
I mean,
definitely
couldn't
they were
pull
the
top.
off
voices of Drew Hill, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jazz and Cisco, they were the voices.
that.
but
I mean,
Cisco
no,
couldn't
don't get me
top.
wrong. Woody has a nice
Exactly.
voice, but Woody, they never pushed him out to the front like that. He
But
had a couple of parts here and there, but
Woody went to church. Woody did church music after
right,
inspirational music after the group, but
right,
Cisco couldn't even top that first solo project he did because it was
nah,
it was a
nah,
nice project.
right. I agree. Yeah, his projects after that one, yeah, after the first one.
That's
Yeah, I
my
just
man.
wanted to shout out Mr. A Major. He's up in the house. This is a super duper piano player, y'all. This guy right here, and he's agreeing that Marvin Gaye is the man too. I just wanted to shout him out. Longtime supporter of my channel, also. What's going on, Mr. A Major? If y'all haven't checked out his channel, check out his channel. If y'all think I can play the piano, y'all probably change your mind after you check out his channel and see how this dude play. So, what's going on, man? Did everybody get a chance to say who they're getting rid of for these two so we can move on?
Yeah, let's
I'm
move
Word
on, please, before they get to
word
arguing again.
today.
I think we did. I think everybody got a chance to say. Obviously, I'm keeping Wanye. So okay, all right. So the next one is ta-da. All right, now this is the last one that I'm putting up before I go into my actual topic for the evening. Like this is just to get us warmed up. I didn't realize that Wanye and KC was going to get us fired up. I was just trying to get us warmed up, but after this one, I'm going into a specific direction with the rest of the one gotta goes. But for right now, we got 112 versus Shy. Naseem, go.
I don't like neither one of them groups. I'll let y'all get that.
It's Nassim's turn, y'all. It's Nassim's turn. Go ahead, Nassim.
To be honest with you, I don't really feel neither one of them for real like that. But
Are y'all kidding me? Are y'all really saying this?
um,
Are y'all kidding me?
like to me, Shy only had like and if I
They also
ever
had Comforter. They also had Baby, I'm yours.
Yours, if
Yeah,
you
they,
want me.
but
yeah,
that's it.
man.
Okay,
But that's
I do
it.
like that song. I do
You're
like that
saying
song.
that's it. And then on that
That's
second
it.
album, they had Come With Me. Oh, come on, man. Ain't no that's it, man.
Yo, bro, they had like what, like 6 hits? That's it. And
You
112,
said 6 hits like that's a small number.
and
Yo, you say six
then
hits like it's a small number.
and
But
then
go ahead.
112, they where 112 DZ at? Where he at?
I don't know. I sent them the email. I just don't see him, so I don't know. Well, you already know
Um,
we already know what his answer would be because he
exactly,
literally named himself 112 DZ
exactly.
because
I
he
answered
likes
that.
112. He likes
I
112 the way I like Boys to Men. So yeah.
Yeah, and 112 only had like that I like only like one hit, and I
Don't
can't
say
even remember
that.
that.
That ain't true.
I can't even remember, and I can't even remember that.
The
I can't
first
even remember what it was.
112, that first project of 112 was off
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
chain.
yeah.
That's a classic. That
They
whole
had peaches and
project.
cream, peaches and
That
cream.
That ain't
wasn't the
off
first
the.
album
That
though.
ain't the
Preachers and
first
Cream
album.
wasn't the first album.
Cupid was the first
Yeah,
on that first album.
Okay, all right.
Cupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they had some hits.
doesn't lie.
Yeah, Shy got to go. So 112 had more hits than me.
Man, you okay? I mean, let me just iterate for anybody that's coming into the room. This is all for entertainment purposes only. So I don't want us to get all ready to knock each other out. It's in the description of the. If you look in the description of this chat, you'll see that this is just for entertainment purposes. But okay. But even
So
though this
yeah,
is just for entertainment purposes, not saying if I see
yeah,
you on the street, I'm knocking you out, bro, because you got rid of
and
my group Shy, man.
yeah. As far as
I'm
as
just letting
far
you
as
know I'm knocking you
And
out,
listen,
man.
let me
112 got way more
let
material
me let me say this
than
too.
Shy. 112 got way
I'm a
more.
country dude, and like my Rich would let you know, I have an extremely loud voice. So even when I try to talk soft, it seems like
All right,
and maybe
Casey. All
it's
right,
a no
Casey.
to
He'll
my
tell you
That's
later.
because he.
but
That's
yeah,
because he'll be listening to
yeah.
KC too much. That's why.
But see,
Hey, yo, James, they clowning you, man.
He
yeah, because
Hey, James, they
I
clowning you, man. They,
he got he called, I call that the
it
KC
was
syndrome.
he said he start off soft and then end up
he,
Yeah, he
I
got
aggressive.
mean,
he
look, I
said
got
he
this
said the reason why you talk like that is because you listen to
North
KC.
Carolina
Oh my
no,
goodness, that
that's
was
that
wrong,
North
yo. That was
Carolina
wrong.
thing. But I can't even keep a secret. I mean, even when I try to talk soft, I still talk loud. It's that country thing. What can I say?
that's the KC syndrome.
That was funny when he said the
Well, you know
reason
what?
why you
I'll tell
talk loud is because you like to say KC. That was good. I like that one. That was
But
funny.
yo, but we all know 112 got way more hits than Shy got though. Way
I
more.
don't know. Well, see, I don't know. I don't know one Charles music like that. So I mean, I'm a
Oh
shy.
my gosh.
I didn't say I don't know any of their songs because I got songs I could sing right now that I know the words to.
There's a
But
song that
if you're talking
112.
about Shy's whole album, I could probably sing almost every lyric to every song off of Shy's first
I can
album.
do the same with
But that's
112.
But
you.
see, I can't do that with 112. I can't do that with 112.
112 had this song called "I'm a Player," right? I think it might have been on the second
Oh no,
project.
that song is the bomb. I know what you're talking about. I'm a player.
Yes,
Yeah.
man.
And I thought you knew something like that. When I
Yes,
started messing around, something like that.
the song is so
Yo, that joint
that
is off the hook. I give you that. I give
yeah.
you that.
But
That joint is off the hook. It sounds like a church song when you hear the
it
piano.
does.
It sounds like you in church, but then they start singing about their
It
players.
does. And you also got to listen. You also got to look at all of the hits and the interludes. Now, if you want to buy an album just for interludes, Faith Evans' albums were the bomb for her
Oh yes,
interludes,
sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
112 was
sir.
always collaborating with her on
Yep.
that. You know, even with Kelly Price. So you can't discredit 112's ability over Shy.
Yeah.
Shy had a few hits in the 90s because that's where we were. But 112 brought something fresh, something new.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
He
but
I
did.
say
for
Shy.
my musical taste, I here to this day. Oh no, that's the lie. I have bought one 112 album, and it just so happens to be the one that has Player on it. But
That
that's the
was,
only CD that I ever bought in my life by them.
that
But
was a
with
nice
Sha,
cover.
the out of the three CDs they released their first one. Then they had a remix CD, and then they came out with the blackface CD. I had both the first and the blackface CD, and but with 112, I only had that one album. And the reason why I bought that CD was because of the song Player. That's why I said, "Oh, I know what you're talking about," because I like that song Player, man.
Stupid.
So for me, 112 never did it to me like that. And here's the thing about it: they're talented. Devron was like always playing the keyboards live for them. You know what I'm saying? Because he did a lot of the production too.
Hmm.
And he's I mean, they're good vocalists, but their music never hit me the way Shaw's music did. That's
It's
just me.
like,
I'm corny like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but there were a few groups that had great music. There was a group called Profile back in the days. I don't even know
Oh
if
yeah,
they.
Oh,
yeah.
oh
I got,
yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
want the
I got
dog,
this stuff.
the cat, the
yeah.
what was it? See, they
Yo,
wanted everything on that song.
But they never got the recognition. One
no,
twelve
they
were
didn't.
good singers and still had
I got,
that
I got both
appeal.
albums. Yes, sir. I got the first and the second album.
Yeah,
All
whenever
right
you
here.
talk about Profile, the only song that I know about them is the one where they like, I want the dog. So
They
I'm
got
Yeah.
a
like,
lot
I
more than
want
that.
it all.
They got a
But
lot more. A lot more.
yeah, that's the only song I know by Profile though. But yeah, that's the only song. But are you saying you had the whole project, Nate for Profile? You had the whole.
Yes,
Okay, and the
yes.
whole CD was
Because
good.
I used to always it was I growing up I always and I still do wanted to hear underground artists who were great musicians but not getting a whole lot of play. You
Right.
know,
I got both of the albums.
and
Yes,
so
sir. They hot. They
What's
hot.
the name of that song? You're
They hot.
nothing but a liar,
Oh yeah.
cheater, a
yeah.
deceiver,
Yeah.
heartbreaker, and I'm something. And
Everything in
that
that
song was hot, yo.
song.
That song was
You know, Men at Large.
Everything.
Men at Large was another group that didn't get a
Yeah.
whole lot of play back
Yeah,
in the
Right.
yeah.
day.
My cousin James and I might cover that one big hit that they had. We were
Yes,
Yeah,
together.
men
sir.
at large
So
be
look up. I
yeah.
mean,
Come here and say hi to everybody.
That's the first song I ever learned how to play on the piano, dog.
well, I don't even
We
know how to play
were
on the
You
piano
know
yet,
what?
but
I
I'll
together
was
learn.
Watch your feet.
just the other day.
because it's like 70s and stuff, rock, and all of them got famous. But it seemed like when men at large did it in a more musical sense, they didn't get the recognition I thought they should have. But then,
Oh, yeah,
like Gerald Levert, none,
Say hi
and
to everybody.
they were stocking, but they were man,
Say hi,
I
everybody.
thought it was getting love. Got talent.
and just to let you know that even I'm not really trying to dog 112 like that. I'm just saying their stuff has just never hit me like that. But I can play one of their songs. Girl, if I tell you I love you, that doesn't mean that I just don't know the words. I just wanted y'all to know that I do know their music. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
just said,
my grandbaby want to tell y'all hi.
what you say, D?
I said my grandbaby want to tell y'all hi.
Let me take the thing down so we can see her. Oh, what's going on? How you doing?
Good.
You're a pretty little thing, aren't you? So you visiting your grandmother today? You okay? What's your name?
You gotta speak up real loud. Say Layton.
Well, it's so nice to meet you, sweetheart. Everybody in the chat room, y'all make sure that y'all say what's up to my girl right there.
Hey, sweetheart.
All of them
Hey,
saying
hey,
to you.
hey, hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey.
hey. Hey, rerun. Hey, hey,
Okay.
All right.
All right. Back to music. Back to music.
That's all right. Now we can always take a break for the little cutie ones. You know, you could get the little cutie babies up on here. You know, we gotta take a break. And that helps us calm down so that we don't get so upset. You know what I'm saying? Babies calm us down. But let me see. Hold up. Care for Sean or for Shy. Oh my, here go Stephanie saying she didn't. I think she meant Shy. She didn't care for much. Well, how come y'all trying to diss my boy Shy, man? They was the bombs, man.
They just didn't have that.
112 has Cupid. That's a classic love song. I
Changes.
understand that, Nicole, and I know that song, but they need
Oh,
more than just one.
oh, Jazz. Did you know that song called Changes?
Well,
It's
Changes was on.
Everybody goes through
Yeah, that
changes.
song is
That's
hot.
by Shy. Yeah.
Yo,
Sometimes you
that's hot.
gotta let go. But before you leave the one you love, just make sure that you don't wanna come back for more. That blessed girl, peace. How you doing?
Now, I'm not
Um,
saying that Shy wasn't a good group, but as far as longevity,
well, yeah,
112 has outlasted Shy.
I'll give you
So,
that for longevity. No doubt. I mean, Shy is still performing, but they only have two of the original members, and the other two members are from the group that was in the Lean on Me movie. That did the Fair East
mhm.
Side.
Hey, when they do that,
Dwayne.
man.
I can't remember the other dude's name, but one of them is Dwayne. I think the group was called Riff, and it's the dude named Dwayne and one other dude that was from that group.
These
That's
cats
and
always
they're
do
in
that.
Shy now. They perform, but yeah, but they don't have no new
Yo,
music out or anything. So yeah,
that's
I'll
like
give you that on longevity.
that's like Drew Hill, man. They keep changing their
Oh
groups,
yeah,
man.
Drew Hill.
Changing
Yeah,
people,
I am so
changing.
disappointed in Drew Hill, man. It's like, yo,
Yo,
Jazz is not in the group anymore. And then
they
they took
sound
two
terrible.
dudes. They took the two. I forget what group they're from, but
Player.
from Player, and I'm like, oh come on, man, it's not
No,
Drew Hill no
they
more.
not cutting it, bro.
But
They not
anyway,
cutting it.
did everybody get a chance to give their answer? Yeah, B
no,
said she
no,
doesn't
I
really
did
care
not.
for either one of them. James, hey James, did you?
112 is to stay.
Yes,
Shy has to go.
Okay, so Nate is going against me
only
as usual
go.
because usually Nate and I don't agree anyway. So
That's right.
that's right. Yeah, let me my check.
hey, yo,
Yeah, let me my check one too.
why did Stephanie just come in and say I will pick Portrait over Shy? Oh my goodness! Although I love that "Here We Go Again" song. Here we go,
I would think them too, because I love that song. I
singing.
wanna, yeah.
That
No,
song
no,
was
no,
hot.
no,
Nicole said Silk was fine. Now I'm a big fan of Silk. I love the group Silk. I'll
it
pick
don't
Silk
matter to me.
over. I
You're
will put
asking me
Silk.
where I got to go. Either one of them can go as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I will put pick Silk over Shy definitely if I had put them together like that. But okay, but we're gonna go ahead on to what Troop.
Wait a
Oh,
minute, can I get my answer? I didn't get
my
to give
bad.
my
See, I
answer.
thought you did. I thought you said you didn't care for
Uh
either one.
oh.
My
We
bad.
getting
Go ahead.
fired up.
You-
Yeah,
We getting
you're right.
fired up.
She said, "Look,
Get him,
see,
D.
she's like, you're right." She wasn't
Get him,
trying
Y'all
to.
D. Get him.
doing all that talking. Y'all doing all that talking. Y'all
Well,
just
it is a
skip
live
over
stream. We
me.
are supposed to run our mouths. That's what we do on here. We got big mouths.
First, first of all, Jazz, I didn't think you know all the songs because you be
Here,
like nah, 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 nah,
here,
nah, nah. But
here,
anyway,
here
you get
you go. There you go, trying to clown me.
okay. But anyway, you're right. I don't care. No, I like. Oh Lord, if I would have to listen, I would keep Shy.
Oh, good. Yes, yes, D. You're
I
cool
would
in
keep
my
Shy.
book, yo. You're cool in my book.
Oh,
Yes.
now I'm cool in your book.
Yeah,
D
Okay.
somebody got some
D
sense and kept
D. I
them
had
boys
so much
straight.
respect
Well,
for
I
you, D.
say as
I
far as
had so
going
much respect for
acapella,
you, D.
if you want to go acapella, yeah, Shy does have it. If you want to go acapella, but
D
as
ain't
far as material,
herself today. D, you all right?
Yeah,
D, you
I'm
all right? You
fine.
ain't yourself today. You sure?
She is
Okay.
just fine. She said
And
that
we're
she's
gonna talk
keeping.
later.
I
I
had
could have
so
sworn.
I mean,
much
she is
respect for
I got
fine.
D.
booted.
She gave the right
And
answer.
look, and
She's fine.
before I got booted, I could have sworn you said grandchild. Did I hear correct before I got booted?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
she said.
a grandchild. Mhm.
Oh, have
Yeah,
mercy.
oh, y'all, she
I didn't
like
think you said
89 years
grandchild,
old.
girl.
Do what?
No, she looked so young. So when she said grandchild, I had looked back because I was going to the kitchen. I said, grandchild?
D
Did you say
D. Can you tell
You know
me?
what,
grandchild?
man? You know what? Nowadays in today's generation, you got grandmothers that are under 40. I know that for sure because I can think of one young lady that I went to high school with who has two grandkids, and I think she's just turning 40, like literally just turning 40. And had the first one when she was definitely in her 30s, and I'm only 42 years old. So I mean, it's actually not that strange anymore to see
Hey,
the younger
Right.
grandmothers. It just is what it is, man.
Oh
hey,
Well,
yeah.
Jazz,
I thought
Jazz.
I thought me and
I hear you,
D
Nate. Hold
probably
on,
would be
Nate.
the same age. So I figured maybe she had kids that maybe her kids are teens or close to, but wow. Go ahead on, girl.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch Medea,
I ain't even
Medea
got
spoke
a
out.
kid. She got grandkids. I ain't got a kid. She got grandkids. Woo.
So I wanted to know, D, why did you pick Shy over 112?
uh, Harmony wise, I like how they sing. Their music was very smooth. 112, I really could. I mean, they had some good ones, but I just really couldn't get into them.
Have you ever
Like
112 is
bought
like
Have you
this.
ever bought a 112
yeah,
album?
uh, yeah, I have. I mean, yeah, I have, but
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying they didn't have any good songs. There's some songs that I really love. You can have both of them. It was some songs I really love, but but I mean, if it had to be Shy or 112, I would pick Shy. Shy would have to stay.
There's nothing wrong with D, y'all. She's saying correct things out her mouth. Okay, she's fine.
Nah, man.
Yeah, and if she
Shy,
would have said 112 can stay, then we would say
no,
something was wrong. But
no, man. The only thing, Shy is good acapella. Yes, they can do acapella very well. But 112 got way more hits though.
I mean, yeah, they do have hits, but I just like the smoothness of Shy.
So we're talking about
Yeah,
smoothness of hits now. Which one's selling?
yeah. Which one we talking
The-
about, Jazz? Which one, Jazz?
I guess everyone can just have their own. This is an individual type of
No, I'm just trying to
conversation.
say
So I'm just gonna
so
leave it. I'm gonna leave it
is
for however you
smoothness
want
gonna
to.
sell albums or hits gonna sell albums? That's all I'm asking you. I'm not asking you which are you gonna buy an album for the smoothness or because you got hits on there?
I
D.
mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be because I like the song. So I guess you could say my personal hits. Well,
Now
whatever I
I
consider to
will
be a
agree.
personal hit. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said earlier that Shy had 6 hits or whatever, but Shy's stuff came periodically. Like it wasn't to me, it wasn't one album that was like hitting hard, right?
I'm sorry,
And
Nate.
Yeah,
Yo, the first
exactly.
album is like
He makes
from
sense
and
though.
beginning
and,
to end, man.
and you can
Beginning
play
to
it
end.
from the beginning to end for every. I could do that for the 112. Play
I
that
Yeah,
can't.
see,
beginning to end.
I can't. But okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
that blessed girl, she said it right. They had the harmony.
Yeah. Me put it back on the screen. Go ahead, Nate. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead. Hey, Nate, don't be like that, man.
As well, because I think the name that's just me.
No, Shy had good harmony,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
all, but 112 also brought in a fresh era with R&B as well as harmony as well
Yeah,
as adding that
ideal.
church component to it. You know, with musicians.
She
Um,
said ideal.
I remember that name, Nico, but do y'all remember a
Yeah,
group called? I remember the
they
name,
was
but
Yeah, Ideal was good. That
I
was
can't put
another
it in.
yeah.
they
another
was out there
underrated artist.
with pro. Yeah, they was with profile and player and all them.
The
Player
problem
ideal
the problem
and
with Ideal and Profile was that the market at the industry was so oversaturated with groups they
Yeah.
yeah,
couldn't last. You know.
exactly, exactly. They
Yeah.
couldn't because they had like Silk, Drew Hill, Jodeci. They had everybody at that time. So
Oh yeah.
Drew Hill was probably the last of the
Black
successful
Street.
African American groups that came out. Like they Drew Hill was probably like one of the last ones that was an African American group that had some success. Because you now, if you listen to music now, is you don't even have groups out anymore. So yeah, it kind of like
yeah,
once Drew Hill came out, they were
that was
successful. But
it.
was there another group that came out after Drew Hill came out that was
Nope,
successful? Not
nope,
really. Not really.
nope. Because they
So
came out in 90,
like
92, right?
96, they came out. No, 90, no, Drew Hill, man, trust me, they were still in high school then because I was
Didn't
going to high school with
Drew
Jazz.
Hill and didn't
But
They
Drew
they was
came out
Hill
in
and
making
Black
96.
music.
Street?
Don't play with that
Correct me
They
if
cake.
was
I'm
making
wrong.
music
Eat
in
it
92 though.
or give it to Mimi.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Drew Hill and Black Street come out around the same time?
Possibly. So I'll give you that around both. Both of those groups were like the last two groups.
97.
Yeah, because I can remember specifically Drew Hill came out in '96 because I was at a birthday party
Oh yeah,
and somebody
for
was
sure they
playing it.
came
I was
out.
like,
Yeah, they came out because
I
I
was like,
remember
yo,
seeing.
Yeah, I
I
forgot.
re,
I forgot the same question. Didn't they come up? I thought it was '96 or '98.
yep, in
Yeah,
'96.
that's when getting hot. Yeah, that's when I remember Drew
yeah,
Hill.
I know Drew Hill came out in '96 for sure because I saw
Yeah, it
Jazz
was.
graduated 1 year before I did, but the woman that he was dating at the time was in my class. So I literally remember seeing him at our graduation, and then like 3 months later, Tell Me was out. So that's how I know it was
Yeah,
'96.
yeah.
That's
And
the year I graduated high school.
I remember
Yeah, they
I
came out
was,
in '96.
yeah, because I was 16. I was
Yeah,
16 when they came out. When they came out,
yeah, you a young buck, man. Okay,
I
now
was
We
16.
talking about ideal. We talking about ideal.
we're talking about what year
Drew
because we're
Hill.
trying to determine what was the last group that came out. Like last successful African American group that came out. So that's the reason why we're trying to figure out what year did Drew Hill or which year did Blackstreet come out. So it's a cross between Blackstreet and Drew Hill as the last African American gentleman to really be uh successful, basically. Um did everyone get a chance to give their answer for 112 versus Shy? Because I don't want somebody thinking like, D thought I was trying to skip over.
You always skip over me.
No, I don't. Don't tell that lie. Okay. I got one. Okay. Actually, I thought this was my last one, but I do have one more before I go into my topic of one gotta go, where I'm going to actually stay in a particular mode. So here's my next one right here. And after this, we're going to go into a mode where we're going to stay on the same type of one gotta goes for here on out. So here's the last one to get us warmed up. Minnie Rippleton or Mariah Carey. One gotta go.
I don't know many Rippleton.
Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Bye,
That's wrong.
Mariah.
That's wrong.
Me and Mariah.
Oh,
Gold
Go
back
back
like
exactly.
like
babies a
babies and
I want to
pacifier.
go right.
Oh,
Yeah, right. You got to go. Yeah. I
I don't
can't
even know
get
the
All
rid of
other
the
right,
Rippleton.
bad
I'm
old
back in this now. Hold up.
here he come. He like, I'm back in it now.
Back in this now, because now y'all talking
Philly
hella
fans don't get
yeah.
shit.
And even though
Philly
you
people
spelled
don't
the
get
name
shit.
wrong, I'm gonna hook you up though for nostalgic points.
Well, how do you spell her name?
It's not Rippleton like
It's
L-E. It's
Ripperton.
Ripperton.
I knew that it was just a typo. Okay, now I'm in the line. Okay, go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
I
I
Mike.
never heard
I'm
the
gonna let you
artist.
start, Mike, because you've been quiet because you've been sitting out. So you started off, Mike. Go ahead.
I'll tell you who stays, and that's my baby.
Oh, Mariah Carey, huh? I'm just playing. I know he's playing the mini song.
Minnie Riperton stays. Get Mariah out of here.
But
She's
old
got.
dirty bastard said that he and Mariah go back like baby and pacifiers, though.
I don't care what he said.
I'm just telling you, they
Mariah's
go back,
gotta
man.
go. Mariah's gotta go. You don't mess with Minnie.
I don't know any of her
You
music.
don't
So.
mess with Minnie.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got some.
you can't mess with a legend. And
So we
I
got
absolutely love Mariah Carey. Y'all know that. But yeah, you can't mess with a legend.
I
okay.
don't
Now,
even know.
Just can't.
I don't
and let
even
me
know
ask
them.
this in the chat room. In the chat room, I got a lot of people typing mini. I have that blessed girl. I have New York classic TV, and I have
I
be-
think Mariah is a
are you
fake.
saying that Minnie got to go, or are you saying Minnie has to stay? I'm just asking for clarity for those in the chat room. Continue on with the discussion panel. I just want to
I
clarify.
don't. I don't know
I,
many, so she got to go.
Okay.
no, no. I think Mariah Carey is a fake, a fraud. Minnie has to stay.
I wouldn't go that far
Man,
with
you
it,
Thank
can't
you.
say
Whoever
but
she's
said
a
that,
fake.
still,
thank you.
She's always having voice issues. Every from day one, she always had voice issues. She was a great studio singer. She's not a great live singer.
Well, Stephanie
well,
Brown
she was
said
great.
bye Minnie.
When I was
That's just,
now that was back in the
Yeah, that's because
that
Stephanie
was
don't
back
know
in the
nothing.
early
She still
'90s,
thinking
late
you talking
'80s
about
when
TDJ.
she actually before she
You don't
lost
know
her
nothing about no
voice.
Minnie
But
Riperton.
after,
You don't know nothing about
did
Minnie
Stephanie
Riperton.
say bye minute? Really?
yep.
Really?
Stephanie said bye Minnie. Yep, she sure did.
All right, well, that's all right. Well, that's her choice, but
Boot
of course I
Stephanie out.
disagree with her. But Anyway,
I said bump Stephanie out. Hey Stephanie, I gotta kick you out the chat now because no, I'm just playing.
I'm a big
I gotta
Mariah
kick her
Carey
out of
fan.
the chat, but as usual, I disagree with her.
I agree with her though.
Now, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you something. Here's the
I
thing.
disagree when
Here's
I
the
say
thing.
that
Mariah
Mariah is
has
fake,
more
but
songs than Minnie
I do
Riperton
agree. I
did.
do agree. Hold on, I
I
do
believe.
agree. Later
But Minnie
in her
Riperton's been
career,
out for a long
on
time. But
busted
had she
platform,
not
I do agree
died,
with that.
it might
okay,
be a
hold on, y'all.
different
Y'all
story.
both can't. Yo, we can't hear y'all because y'all both talking at the same time.
Hey, look, what's going on with this thing, man? It's like, dude, I can't. If somebody else is talking, I can't hear them.
Okay, well, go ahead and say what you gotta say, Mike. Go ahead. You first, and then I'll let James talk.
Now, I was saying that for Minnie Riperton, in her case, she would probably have a bigger library than what she has, but she passed away. She died. She
True.
died 40
Right,
years ago.
right, yeah.
So, but Mariah has, it like, dude, Mariah she's not messing with Minnie Riperton. She's not.
I
Sorry.
do agree with that.
Mariah's got to
Right,
go.
yeah, I agree with that.
I don't
Mariah's
know.
got to go. Now,
I
a
would
lot of
call
young
her
people
fake,
that's
but
on
I
your
agree with messing with minutes.
on your thread and whatnot, they might not even know who Minnie Riperton is. They might have heard a few of her songs, yeah, but only like probably
Loving
a handful.
you. Everybody know that
Yeah,
song.
like probably a handful.
Hmm.
I don't like what she did to my boy Nick Cannon, but she's still
So
the same.
and
You
that's
like
all I
how she
got to
did with
say
her
about that.
boy
Nick Cannon.
Her ex husband. He's talking about her second ex husband.
who? Okay. Well, I listen. I can't talk about her personal life, man. That's something different from somebody. Yeah. I don't care what anyone said. I absolutely love Mariah's voice, but if I had to choose between Minnie and Mariah, then yeah, Mariah got to go. As much as I love her, she ain't touching Minnie.
All right. Did anybody else want
Yo,
to give
you
their
got me feeling higher.
so
No,
Naseem said Mariah because he doesn't know Minnie. So okay. Brandy in the chat room, she's saying that Minnie has to stay. Sorry, Mariah. D, what do you say?
As much as I love Mariah, Mariah will have to go.
what?
Oh, we
Okay, so Mike said bye Mariah. Naseem said bye Minnie. James said bye Mariah. D said bye Mariah. Nate definitely said bye Mariah. Okay. All right. Let me see in the chat. Okay, so that blessed girl said she would have liked to have seen Shantae versus Minnie, but even with that, she still would have said she still would have picked Minnie to stay. So even with that, okay. So her answer's definitely she's keeping Minnie.
It
Um
is.
Oh, Stephanie says she ain't going nowhere. That's from when you said kick her out the room. That was from James when you said kick her out the room. She's like, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. I want to know why
Let me
Stephanie
see.
want to get rid of Minnie. And she know her music, so I'm shocked on that one.
Hey Kim C, what's going on, darling? Glad you joined the chat because we're about to get into some interesting ones gotta goes now. So you got in here just in time. Stephanie said, I don't go with the crowd, I'll go with my own personal taste. So sue me. See, Stephanie,
No
this is
doubt.
why I
No,
said you
no,
needed to be
no,
on the
I
panel
still
today
want to
with
get
your
the
little
music.
smart mouth.
And tell Stephanie, I respect that, but I still don't understand why she chose Mariah over Minnie.
Okay. Hey, Stephanie, can you type in the chat real quick your reasoning for picking Mariah
Yeah, that's
over
what I want to
Minnie?
hear.
The
And
only other
as
reason,
she's typing that, I'm getting ready to tell you where we're going for the rest of the evening. At least for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones. For the next 7, we're going to put duets against each other.
Oh,
Duet
okay,
songs
cool.
against each other. And I
All
have some already lined up. And after I'm finished, if y'all would like to put some duets up against each other, feel free. But I do have some already set to go. And these are just this is the first time that we focused on duets on the channel. So our first one will be let me highlight the comment. Always by Atlantic Star. And I spelled star wrong. Sorry, y'all. I put start. My bad. That was just a typo. Versus Endless Love by Lionel Richie and Diana Ross. Which song has to go? Always by Atlantic Star or Endless Love?
Always have to go. Always have to
Um,
go.
Okay, Nate said always gotta go. Okay. All right. Do you want to give your reasoning why, Nate?
Well, I mean, look at the timeless effort that Diana and Lana did. That song is still sung at weddings. It's a huge theme. So with that and that star power, I would say that Endless Love have to stay.
Okay.
And it's been covered a lot, you know.
It's funny because I've covered both of those songs on my channel. I'm not talking about just piano tutorials, but I've actually sung these songs as covers, both of these songs on my channel. So that's interesting. But okay, so I honestly don't know what my answer is yet, so I'll figure it out later. But I'll move on to D. So D, between the song "Always" by Atlantic Star, again, excuse the misspelling, and "Endless Love" by Lionel Richie and Diana Ross, which song has to go?
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a.
I know it's a hard one, right?
I mean, I like them both,
So do I.
but
I've sung them
uh,
both on my channel. I've sung them both with two different ladies on this channel. So yeah.
I. Oh wait. I guess I'll have to. Wow. And I just played both of them at a wedding, and it was beautiful. That's what's making it kind of hard. Um,
While she's thinking, a blessed girl, are you saying Atlantic? I mean, yeah, is you saying no? Are you saying Atlantic Star has to go or Atlantic? Well, or that stand? Yeah, I got to be more specific. Which one you got? Which one you talking about? And Kim C just said, "Endless Love got to go."
So
Oh man, Kim, what's
let me
going
tell
on?
you
How
something that's
you
funny.
gonna get rid of my song? Go
Hey,
ahead, Nate.
Jazz, let me tell you something funny. I
Okay.
sang always when like when I was in middle or elementary school as a in a talent show with another girl.
Hmm.
So I always loved the song, but my endless love, looking at all of the weddings and stuff that song has been played and sung, you have to say, you know, and that's a timeless song. You don't really hear always still today, you know, as much as endless love.
I
well,
agree
I
that
mean,
you probably will hear. You'll probably hear "Endless Love" before "Always." Probably. Go ahead.
well, here in the South, I guess both of them I actually have heard always more than I heard endless love. Um,
Yeah, tell it, D. Especially in weddings.
Hey
Oh,
James,
oh
be
yeah,
quiet, man. Be quiet, man.
it's
Don't be encourage her to make to say the wrong thing.
I don't know
no,
which wedding you're going to hear it all the time at weddings. Endless love, I hear all the time.
but I mean here lately it's been always and yeah. I mean I even went to a wedding where the bride and the groom had sung it together, always coming down the aisle and stuff.
Mhm.
Um, so that's just like the biggest thing. Here, down here, and I can just only speak for down here. That's is always, always. And I like Lina and Diana, but I have to go with Atlantic Star. I'm sorry.
So you're keeping Atlantis Star. Okay. Okay.
and our
wow.
love will grow.
Okay. And Blessed Girl clarified her answer. So she's saying that it always stays and endless love has to go. Okay. Just wanted to clear that up. All right. So James, did you officially give your answer yet? Hey Mike, if you can hear me, it's not
No.
allowing me to let you join the stream. Okay, never mind. All right, go ahead, James.
Uh, in the 80s, growing up, I used to go to a lot of weddings, and one song I used to hear all the time was "Always, Always, Always," and it was a nice song. But something about the song "Endless Love" for me too was I don't know, and I don't even like Diana Ross like that, but
Me neither.
something about Diana Ross and Lionel Richie singing that song. I don't know. It's just But you will always be. Particularly that part right there. Yeah, I have to always will have to go for me because I heard it so much. Uh, I say, it seems like some people sung it so much to the point I just got sick of hearing it. But so for me, if one had to go, it would have to be always.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, I
Um.
say
Me and
Okay.
Nate
Go ahead. Go
actually.
ahead.
I know, James. I hope another hurricane doesn't come this way because we agreed or something.
Because y'all actually agreed on something. Watch out, weather report. The weather report. Y'all, it's about to be another tornado or something coming because they done agreed.
so.
All
Oh
right.
wow. So
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm not saying.
I can go. All right. I'll say and our love will grow. Nah, they can't go, man. Atlantic Star killed that, man.
Yeah, they did.
Now that the endless love is that the one that Luther did too?
Yes, he did it with Mariah Carey, I believe.
Oh man, see that kills it right there.
But look, but look, but listen, but the one that I specifically said was Lionel and Diana. I did not say the Luther and because if for me, I would give if we had to put up two different versions against each other, I would kick out Luther and Mariah easily and say give me. I'd rather have Lionel and I I love Luther Vandross, but
Yeah.
that's not what we're talking about. So go ahead, Nassim.
But I was just saying, like, you will hear Endless Love a lot more. But for me, Atlantic Star resonates with me a lot more. So I'm going to say Endless Love got to go for me.
Oh wow,
For
okay,
me, I
okay.
resonate with it really well, man. So,
I forgot. Hey Mike, did you give your answer yet? I can't remember now.
Nope.
Okay, it's your turn, man.
Nah, man, endless love
When are
got to
gonna get it to it?
What'd you say? I couldn't
Not
hear you.
enough.
Hold on, James. What'd you say, Mike? I didn't hear you.
endless love's got to see an exit, man. They got to go.
Endless love, man. Oh man, I thought
Yeah.
you was gonna, be
yes,
like,
sir. Yes, sir.
Now, and I tell you why. Number one, I well, they're both beautiful songs, right?
yeah.
Give it to them. They're both beautiful songs, but the chick who sang "Always" in Atlantic Star is a heck of a whole lot better looking than Diana. That's a
Oh man,
fine
it's
gal.
not about looks, man.
Yes, it is.
I agree wholeheartedly that
Yes,
she
it is.
looks.
Yes, it is. Because,
I agree she looks better, but man.
hey, man, nah, but no, seriously, no, seriously, I would have to say "Endless Love's" got to go, man. I mean, I like that always better, man. It's as simple as that. I mean, I guess it's to each his own, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
But yeah, that chick who sang that always, man. Back
I
then, I don't know what she looked like today, but back in '87,
Oh yeah, she's
yeah,
that particular because they
yeah.
went through like three different female singers, but the one that was there doing
Yeah.
always and
What was her
she
name?
was drop dead gorgeous. I agree, but
What was her name?
we're not talking about looks, man. We're talking
Just the
about the
Talking
song.
words,
about look.
We're talking about the song, man.
bruh. The words is crazy. Ooh, you're like the
I had to go
sun,
with. I'm telling you,
chasing all of the
I would
rain
have to go
away.
with old
Hmm.
Atlantic Star.
When you come around, you
All right,
bring bright day.
Stephanie Brown said, "In this love stays because you have two iconic, legendary singers with an extensive recording track record, and they complement each other very well."
I
Okay.
mean, that's true, but I mean, and I agree, but I think the two singers out of Atlantic Star also complement each other very well too.
Well, that
Exactly.
song was
They
very
work together.
well. I agree.
Now, y'all see what Kim C says in the chat room?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just said that.
About who you're like the
I
sun
just said
chasing
that.
all the rain away.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dig this.
That is a hot line, Kim. I got you.
Chasing all
I got to feel
the
you on that. That's a good
rain.
one.
And especially the way the girl sang. She was like chasing all of the rain away.
When you come
Hmm.
with me, you bring
Come
brighter
You
day.
come around, you bring brighter days.
you're the first
You're
one.
about to make me go pull up my cover of it and play it in the chat room right now, man.
I
It's
got
on my
look,
YouTube channel, man. I love both of those songs, but I
and
feel you,
like
Mike.
you listen to that whole part, starting from with "We Both Know." That's the dope.
Yeah.
And we get that's classic. That's classic.
It is
Love
classic.
don't have that.
Yeah, that's true. Endless Love don't have it like I'm no, they have at the end of the song, and no one can deny this love. They are singing that together. That is where they're singing it together. But I'll give it to you. It's not as iconic as the when they're singing together on Atlantic Star joint. I'll give you that.
Mhm,
I'll give you that. I'll
mhm.
give you that.
Come on, man. I
I'll
just
give you that.
Endless Love got to go, man.
Oh man, come on, man. Y'all can't. It's endless, man. How can you get rid of something that's endless, man?
Hold up, man. You know what's funny? Anytime somebody doesn't agree with what you got to say, you always shoot them in the back.
This is called entertainment, man. I'm doing this just to be funny, man. I told you. And y'all check the description of this live stream. It says entertainment purposes only. I'm just trying to provide a little entertainment, man. Of course, if you don't agree with me, I'm gonna kick you out the chat. But it's okay. It don't mean I don't like you. It just means get out. That's all it means. No, I'm just playing. Okay. Let me see. Steph. Always by Atlantic Star did well on the R&B charts, but Endless Love was in the list on all charts. Well, most charts anyway. She said, "I'm not sure about that."
Always on the pop charts too.
Oh yeah, it had to have been on the pop charts. It had, yeah. I would assume I would assume it did. Blessed Girl says, "Shout out to the Atlantic Star crew." So she's giving y'all the what's up, homies. Let me see. Always is a bigger radio hit. Okay, NY Classic TV said it's a bigger radio hit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Okay. Oh, Brandy was agreeing with what Blessed Girl said. ST said Endless Love is not a boring song, but next to Always, Endless Love is a boring song.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
And Kim is just laughing at us. Okay. Thank you for laughing at us, Kim. All right, so
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. I mean, I agree with that. You put that up against each other, yeah. Endless Love is like, it'd be like, oh my god.
oh, stop it.
Exactly. Yep.
Hey, James, did you give your official answer?
Yeah, I said Endless Love myself. I mean to stay.
To stay. Okay.
Always, I heard Always so much. And too many people have done more renditions of Endless Love. It's just something about that song for me that does it. Don't get me wrong, I love Always too, but I don't know. It's just I mean, it's nice, but I don't think it can touch Endless Love in my opinion.
Okay. Mr. August Black, first time I've seen his name in here. He said Always was a better song. When I was in school, Always was the go-to. Okay. If I had to make my
that was go to in middle school, that was the go to. You want to go slow dance with a girl that you like. There always was definitely the song you want to dance to.
Come here, girl. Come here, girl. You know this old song. Come dance with me. But I've never approached a woman like that, by the way. I'm just joking. But anyway.
That was back in the day in middle school.
Come here, girl. You know this old song.
Y'all remember
But now,
back in the day
seriously.
when we go to that dark corner where y'all could be alone? Good old days. Yeah.
Okay, but I guess if I had to choose, I can't choose. I'm gonna break my own rules. I can't choose because I love both of the songs.
No,
I know the
choose.
rule is you have to choose. You have to choose. So if I had to choose, I think if I had to pick one song that I absolutely can't live without, I guess it would have to be Endless Love. So I guess Always will have to go as much as I love it.
All right, you get out your own chat.
I have to get out. Okay. Okay, she said I gotta get out my own chat, y'all. Hey D, can I come back? Can I come back? Or do I still gotta get out?
No, you out. You out for the rest of the day.
Okay, bye, y'all. Bye. Hey D, can I come back? Can I come back to my own chat?
Oh, sorry guys.
All
Trying to
right,
get this level right.
all right, y'all. We can
Uh,
all right. We can move to the next one. Let me just copy and paste it. Hold on. Here we go. Copy and paste it in the chat. Here we go. Bam. Ain't no mountain high enough. That's why whoever was talking about Marvin and Tammy, I said, "Hey man, you going too far into the later on." Versus "Reunited" by Peaches and Herb. Reunited and it feels so good. So which one feels good enough to get rid of? Which one feels good enough to get rid of?
mm,
Who wants to go first?
Peaches and Herb has to go.
Oh, okay. You want to give your reason why?
I mean, my endless. I mean, ain't no mountain high enough. That's really what's the couple that just died? He just died not too long ago. His wife is still
Oh, you
singing.
mean? Oh, right. I know you're talking about. There was songwriters too from Motown.
Yeah,
I know
and
exactly. I
they
just
wrote.
saw her
Yeah,
on the
About Ashford
Motown
and
movie
Simpson.
last week.
yes,
Yeah,
Ashford the
Simpson.
Simpsons.
Simpson. Yeah.
And so, ain't no mountain high enough. Really did a whole lot for that Motown era. So, I'm looking at the impact of the song.
Okay, I got Kim C saying that Peaches and Herb can go.
Yeah,
Uh, I got
yeah.
NY Classic TV saying Marvin and Tammy stays. Oh, I already clicked. Did I click? No, I didn't. This is not. And Blessed Girl says Peaches and Herb has to go. All right. Yo, Mike, what you got, man?
Yeah, I gotta agree with everybody else. Peaches and Herb got to go. I mean, we ain't talking about shaky groove thing.
Well, we're talking about just the song, y'all. It's like we're not
I
talking
know,
about the artists. We're talking about the actual songs now on this
right?
one.
And
The
that
actual.
song, and their song that reunited is a beautiful song, but it's not messing with "Ain't No Mountain High Enough." Not that Marvin and Tammy. Nah, it's not messing with it.
Okay, I hear you. Hey, I just want to put this out in the chat room. That I believe that Nassim is not going to come back to the panel. So if there's anybody out there that would like to share your answers on screen right here on this live stream with us, if you send me an email, houseofjazz@yahoo.com, I will send you a link that will allow you to come up on the panel because I think he's gone for usually he gets off close to 9 o'clock. So I think he's gone. So I do have
Brandy
room.
need to come on up in here.
Yeah, I have room. Yeah, Brandy, you have a link already. So Brandy, if you want to come in, you can come in. But if there's someone else that wants to join the panel, please just make sure you type my name the way you see it on the screen. Do not put two Z's. It's just House of Jazz, one word with one Z at yahoo.com. If you send it, I'll send you a link. I just wanted to put that out there. Okay.
Hey, Jazz, you know what would have been another one if This World Was Mine? That would have been a good one too,
Okay.
right?
I got some other duets though, man. I got some other duets. Trust me. I got like 5 more. But or are you saying put that against Ain't No Mountain High Enough? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, you're saying put it against that one. Okay, I see
But
what
which
you're saying.
version of is "If This World Were Mine"?
Man, the Luther one, that's the classic. Even though it's
Man,
not the first one,
I can't lie. Luther's version was off the chain.
right? Even though it's not the original, but most songs that Luther covered is really the best versions most of the time. Just like A House Is
Not
Not a
the book
Home.
I give you.
That's a Dionne Warwick song, right? But in
No,
my opinion, Luther's version is clearly the better version. But
what the
that's my opinion.
superstar joint? You talking about the superstar joint?
Not well, I just said the name of the song. Um, I just said the name of the song, Mike. Now I can't remember. The one that Dion. Oh, the house is not a home. House is not a home. You know, a house is not a home was a Dionne Warwick song from like the '60s. This Bacharach wrote that for her.
Well, Luther
But I
remade
think
like three or
Luther,
four of her
right? That's
songs.
what I'm saying. I'm saying that Luther. I feel that Luther's remakes usually are better than the original recordings. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, Luther's remakes are the standard. So
Yes,
the problem with Luther's song that if he remakes your song, it
you
no
can't
longer
sing it no
becomes
more.
your song. And so
He,
a lot of
I've
artists
said this
didn't want to do.
before. I've said that before, Nate. I've said it before. If he redo your song, that's it. Don't sing it no more.
Two of his remakes were horrible.
And which two would you say they are, Mike?
The Closer I Get to You, that was terrible. The
It
one with
Oh
wasn't
the
terrible,
man.
but it
Oh
wasn't as
yeah,
man.
good. It wasn't as good as the original. I'll give you that. The original was way
yeah,
better. Donnie and
take
Roberta.
Doors Stormbreaker X to that song, and then and you guys might disagree with me on this, but his remake of Stevie Wonder's "Creeping," I didn't like it.
Oh man.
I never cared for
Mike.
it.
Mike,
I
you
never
gotta
cared.
mess with you
Okay,
know you
okay, hold up, wait a minute.
no Mike, you
Let
done
me
talk
I
about
bust
told
TD
some
Jakes.
minutes.
He done
check
talked
it
about
out.
TD
Check
Jakes.
it
Now
out.
he
Now,
talking
hold
about
up. Listen,
Luther
listen
too.
to me now. Before you shoot me in the neck, listen to both of those songs. Listen to Stevie's version and listen to Luther's version.
Luther's version was so cool, man. Just like
It was
smooth.
not. He had a doggone slap bass in it.
Yeah, I
Come
mean,
on,
yeah.
man.
As of
Okay,
I'm gonna s-
when's the last time you listened to Stevie's version of that
I'm gonna
song?
say this as a and you may kill me on this as a vocalist. I will pick Stevie. I mean, I would pick Luther over Stevie any day as a vocalist.
Okay, why?
Luther's phrasing and range and just ability to take a song and have you imagining what it is. But Luther's primary instrument was his voice. It's not
Well,
piano or
yeah,
anything else.
I can give you
You
that.
know,
Yeah, I can give you that. But that particular song, and this is just me talking. I mean, like I said, I might be the only one who says this, but I just don't. I mean, I just don't think that his version of "Creeping" was better than Stevie Wonder's
you
original
should
version.
have listened to Luther's live album. That live album from where was it at in New York? He did a live project in New York,
All right, he
and
did that song.
yes,
Okay,
I've had many good date nights off that Luther Vandross live CD.
okay, all right. Well, I haven't listened to that, but the recorded version of it, the one that's on that album, what is that? "The Night I Fell in Love," "Creeping" is on that album, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that version, that album version is just, to me, no way, no way. I've never really cared for it. I've
You have
never.
to listen to
I
Luther's
like Luther.
live
Luther
CD,
has some
the
good stuff.
live CD of Luther Vandross. Where was that at? I gotta look up that Luther's live CD. I don't know if it was at Carnegie Hall or what, but that was the version that you need to listen to.
Okay, all right, all right. Well, maybe one day I have to check it out, but it is what it is. Go
Okay,
on. Give you the next one.
okay. Well, let me stay because we kind of went off the subject, so let me go back with what
Yeah,
people were
we
saying.
did. We did.
As Steve said, reunited can go. Um, let me see. Rocky said keep reunited. Uh, Stephanie said ain't no mountain got to go. I love me some reunited. I like vocal. I like vocally. Ain't no mountain. I like instrumentally. So she likes the vocals from. Okay, I see what she's saying. I see what she's saying. That blessed girl said Letha takes songs and make them his own. She was commenting on what y'all were just talking about, and I agree with that statement. House is not a home. Okay, she was trying to remind me when I couldn't remember the name of the song. Thank you. Reunited can go, Mr. August Black said. Don't play with Luther, Rocky said. That's from your previous conversation. Hello, Sergio. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Sergio.
If this world were mine, okay, I think that was okay. She said no, I'm not sure what she was talking. Okay. Luther creeping is fire. Sing it for me 4 times. We hear you, blessed girl. You want me to sing it? Nah, I ain't gonna mess with no Luther song.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
see, be quiet, D. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, D,
Kim.
nobody saying that. Hey, D, nobody ain't ask you. See, you
Yeah,
always trying
Kim.
to start something.
You tell him, Kim.
And Kim C says Stevie all day, and they
You
was
tell.
telling you that it was Nathan. They was on NY Classic was telling you it was Radio City where the live
Yeah,
album was taped, filmed. Okay, so getting back to let me highlight it so I forgot what the songs were myself. Hold up. Here we
Mm,
go. Ain't no mountain high enough and reunited. AD, did you give your official answer? Oh, by the way, what's up, Brandy? Brandy done slid up in here.
yeah.
Hi, Brandy. You gonna say hi to us or you gonna be shy?
Why do I need to be shy for?
I, I don't know why you gotta be shy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you be shy up in here. You ain't shy any other time up in here. All right, D, I'm gonna let you give your answer, then I'll let Brandy give her answer. For those of you that are just joining us, we're just having for entertainment purposes only. We're doing one gotta goes, and right now we're focusing on duets, specific duet songs. Okay, so D, ain't no mountain or reunited. Which one is going?
Mm. Uh, uh, Man, reunited. Gotta go. I know I love the song, but yeah, it's gotta go.
Okay, all right. And Miss Brandy, between the two songs, which one are you saying has to go?
Well, I already had put it in the chat before you said anything, but reunited gotta go. Ain't no mountain high gotta stay. Cause
Okay,
ain't no mountain high is a classic, and I'm
yeah.
with you there.
Da 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 dee, 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 dee. Of course, I don't know the words except
Of
for
course,
"Ain't no mountain high." Everybody knows that part, right? Even I know that part. Come on now, y'all know I don't know
you'll
them.
find a way to mess it up.
Oh, be quiet. You just jealous. Okay, you just jealous because you can't mess up songs the same way I can mess up songs. You just jealous of the way I mess up songs.
You's a
You wish
king
you could
of
mess them
messing
up
it
the
up.
way I do. That's all. It's all good though. It's
You's a
all good.
king of messing it up.
And I'm gonna keep on messing it up until I'm dead. Okay, so okay, I didn't introduce myself. Mr. August Black, he just wanted to introduce himself. He said, let me put it in there because he said he kind of snuck into. He's from NYC. Nice discussion. Thank you, Mr. August Black. Appreciate it. All right, so I got the next one already in here. Let me put it up on here. The next duet. We're going to more of a 90s 2000s vibe right now. We got "We Can't Be Friends" by Deborah Cox and RL versus "Spend My Life with You" by Eric Benet and Tamia. Who wants to take this one first? Did I see Dee's face? She went, "Ooh," like that's a the look on her face. She was like, "Ooh."
Hey, hey, hold up. Before
Let
we
me just go ahead and say this: Eric Benet and Tamia, one of the best duets out there.
That's true.
hold up.
That's true.
Before we get into this, hold up. Hey, tell Scorpio because I know she's on the panel now. Tell her
Hold
I'm
on.
sitting up
So
here
somebody got some noise in the background.
on her standing next to the television. Tell
Okay.
Scorpio I'm looking at her pic on Instagram.
So what,
With
what,
her
what
standing
you say
next to
about
the
Scorpio
TV.
again?
Tell her I'm looking at her pic right now. She just put up on Instagram with her standing next to the TV in her
Well,
hand in her pocket.
well, she can hear you. I don't have to tell her. She can hear you. Matter of fact, she's right next to you on the live stream.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold on. I gotta move the thing so people. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta move the thing so we can see it. Put it up again.
Hold up.
Oh, what you like that or something? I mean, she just look cool. I mean, she do look cool. She look. She
Nah,
just.
she over there. She over there chilling with the flat screen.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a flat screen. Shoot.
She got the flat screen going on. Got the keys in her pocket.
You know, she trying to be cool. That's all. She just trying to be killed.
I'm just letting her know. I see it.
Okay.
I'm looking at
Hey,
Instagram now.
hey,
Hold
Brandy,
up.
he got his eye on you. Yeah. Okay.
Don't you
He
start
tagging
on
you in
me.
there.
Don't start. Don't start.
Since we're talking to Brandy, I'll go ahead and let Brandy start. We can't be friends. We can be friends or spend my life with you. I messed that up. But anyway, so which one got to go? I couldn't remember. It's like after I sung "We Can't Be Friends," I couldn't get the notes in my ear for the other one. Go ahead, Brandy.
Jeez, you had to pick something hard because I like both of them.
I do that. Hey, I love both of them. So yeah, I feel you. I love both of them.
Okay, when I ain't in my feelings or whatever, I'll say spend my life with you has to stay, and we can't be friends. Gotta go. But if I'm in my feelings, and then it's the other way around.
because of the
I'm
lyrics of the song.
exactly. So that's my final answer.
But that's cheating though, because
It
you
is.
gotta pick one. The rules of the game, you gotta pick one. You can't. You gotta pick one, yo.
Hey,
She's like, you really. She's like, I really hate you now, yo. She's like, I really hate you now, Richard.
we can't be friends. Gotta go. Gosh.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Rocky, stop trying to cheat, man. Love them both. Oh, never mind. He said keep spin my life. Okay, I thought he was trying to cheat and say keep them both. My bad. Okay,
Yeah,
what?
man. Spend My Life has to stay. I don't even know if that's a good competition right there, uh, Jazz, because I mean, just the pure range. Now, Deborah Cox has range too,
Yeah, man. She got
but
like Whitney Houston type range.
yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. But I think, and you may fuss at me on this one, I think Eric Benet was a better singer than what's the boy name? Rel.
RL. Oh, I would never
Yeah,
fight with you on that, man. I'm not an RL fan. The
and
only
so
RL song I know is this one. Like I know he was
yeah,
in the group Next and everything. I'm not. No, I would never fight you on
I love Bottle Love now by Next, but
that.
um the song with Eric Benet and Tamia, I mean it's just classic, you know. And Eric does some great duets. He did one with Faith, you know. He just does good duets.
Okay. All right.
I
So
gotta give you that. Yeah, no,
so
he's
he's
right.
picking the Deborah Cox and RL. All right, go ahead. Mike, what you say? Was that James or Mike talking just now?
Yeah, that's me. I'll let y'all know I'm back.
I don't know because both of them sound like angry men.
Hey, James, I think James, I think that was you, man.
Yo, both me and James could be in the movie 12 Angry Men.
And just rename it Two Angry Men. There you go.
Hey, new album drops next week.
Oh, yo, I want to produce it. Yo, I want to produce the album. Yo, yeah, we're gonna call it Two Angry Men. Yo, I want to produce the album, man. I'm Nate. I'm gonna produce it. Nate and I are gonna be the producers, and y'all gonna knock it out. All right, but go ahead, James. What was you gonna say, man?
Now, what are the songs that are up?
All right, it's on the screen right now. We Can't Be Friends. Deborah Cox and
Okay, I just
RL.
got back. I'm sorry, so
Oh,
I couldn't. I can't. I'm streaming a football video in one room while I'm trying to do the podcast. That's the only reason why I'm asking. I'm over here trying to do two or
okay.
three things.
I w- Okay, well, you need to slow down a little, Red Corvette. We Can't Be Friends by Deborah Cox and RL versus Spend My Life with You by Eric Benet and Tamia.
Spend my night with you and Eric
I never thought a day
Benet.
would come. That's the Eric Benet song right there. And I never knew such a love could be inside of one. Boom, boom. And I never knew something like that, but yeah.
Yeah, and it's so hard for me because the last part of that song, "See you every morning," and they start harmonizing. That's just the best part of the whole song. Uh, and then
Can I
Friends,
you every
where those two you could tell they were deeply in love and they don't really owe each other. Oh man, that's a hard one to choose, man. Oh,
Mhm.
um, as much as I love Eric Benet and I love that last harmonizing part at the very end of that song, I have to go with Friends because you can just feel them two. You know what I'm saying? As if it was really real. If one had to go, it would have to be Eric Benet.
Wow. Okay. I'm actually shocked that you picked that one over the RL and Deborah Cox. Okay.
Well, it's hard, man, because I love them both so much, but I do love because I think she's a hellified singer, and anything she sings, man, you can just feel it from the soul, and it's like, how can you get rid of something like that? I mean, in my opinion, but
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Mike. Mike, did you officially give your answer?
Nah, I ain't say
Okay.
anything on this.
It's on you, man.
Uh, you keep the Eric Benet and the Tamia joint. You get rid of the other one. I mean, I like Deborah Cox and all of that, but nah.
Okay.
You gotta keep Eric Benet and Tamia joint.
I hear you. I hear you. AD, what's up with you, girl?
What's up, D?
Hey, what's up? He done mute my mic. That's all right, but you
Oh,
know.
you know what? Because you had a lot of noise in the background.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever, whatever,
You really did, though. That's all.
whatever,
Go ahead.
Jack. You
Scorpio,
know.
you see me, sweetheart. What's going on, fam? What's going on, Scorpio?
Oh, he's just seeing you, Scorpio. I forgot James said,
Yeah,
remember he said he was
I
in the room.
what's going
I'm
on?
sitting here like, yo, I'm like, Brandy's been on for like 20 minutes now. You're like, what's going on? I get
Yeah,
it.
I
He
told
just
you
said,
I'm just getting that. So I need to school come on.
but okay, D, it's on you.
Um. One gotta go, one gotta stay, and I would say Tamia and Eric Benet. I like them.
Okay, I feel you. I
Damn it.
feel you.
You did.
If I had to make a
Can you
choice,
bring it to me?
if I had to make a freaking choice, let's see. Spend my life with you is this. So the chords are so smooth too, as well as their vocals, man. We can't be friends. I don't know. I don't know which one I would pick. But I have to pick one. So I guess I would say goodbye to "We Can't Be Friends." I guess because
Yeah.
"Spend My Life with You" is just too freaking smooth. Too freaking smooth.
I know I
All
like you
right.
for some reason, Jazz. You know.
Oh, be quiet. Be quiet. You just like me because I'm just the coolest person you know. That's all.
Everybody gets
But
me this weekend. Everybody
what
that
you
usually agrees with me, it's against me today. Did y'all all get together to plot against me this time?
Hey James, we can't. We hear you, but we can't make out exactly what you're saying. Can you say that again?
I said, if y'all all get together before 7 and said we just gonna disagree with whatever James said tonight.
Now, what it is that
No,
now
I
I
think
did
James had an off night. That's what's going on.
listen. I sent everybody the same email
All
message,
right,
so everyone knew. So everyone knew that we was going to do a one gotta go. Y'all just didn't know where I was going to go with it. That's it. So everybody got the same email message. So, but no, I didn't tell them who I was. You know what I'm saying? Who I was going to put up. That's all. It's all
all
good.
right. I still got Stephanie agree with me for the most part. I still got Stephanie tonight, so.
Yeah, it's definitely okay. Yeah, she said spend my life gotta go. Oh yeah, so yeah. Thanks, Stephanie. You gonna get rid of spend my
See,
life? What's
see,
up with that, yo?
see, Stephanie got my back.
All right, y'all. We'll move on to the next
I
one.
guess hold on, Josh. Before you move on, anybody that says "spend my life got to go" just must have a bitter moment, because ain't no way in the world you can get rid of "spend my night" over "we can't be friends."
well,
That's
James
just
and Stephanie, y'all got bitter moments, man.
yeah. I get it.
Y'all
It's just
must
one
got
of those
some
weird
bitter
nights, I
moments.
guess. What can I
I think Stephanie just be picking opposite to what I picked just to go against the grain. That's what I think.
Ever,
Well, we
ever
all
since
know the Philly
ever since you
fans
talked
don't
about those
make
preachers, man, y'all been enemies, man.
no, that's all right. Philly fans don't never make the greatest decisions. I mean,
Oh man. Well, since we're talking
And
about the
you know what?
Ravens,
I'm
who are
gonna
like
go ahead and
probably
mute
like
my
number one in the
mic because
division
I'm not
right
even
now.
gonna dignify that.
you say what?
I said I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic again. I'm not even gonna dignify what you just said.
Now, James, we didn't agree most of the night, but I would agree on you with that, James.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Philly
a
fans don't
tornado
make
is
good
about to happen,
decisions.
y'all.
I don't know
It-
what's going on tonight, man. But maybe, yeah, maybe everybody's ears is just different. Maybe I hear something differently than what everybody else is hearing. Because with the picks that I'm having, man, I stand by mine. But I can't say that no one is wrong about theirs either. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess everybody hears something different.
Right. Well, Stephanie
For
just
me, we can't
Well,
be
I'm gonna
friends
go
if
back
you can't
to
see the emotion in that. Don't get me wrong. Spend my life, I love it too. And the best part of that song is at the very end, like I said, when they harmonize.
just
But if
can't
I had
let
to
you
go with an entire song,
be. Yeah.
yeah, when they go,
Yeah.
ooh, when they
Jamaican
harmonize, yeah.
sweet stirring, or catch me
Oh,
in the days. May see me
yeah,
hang my
but we
head.
can't
That's
be friends. You can't feel the emotion from start to finish in that song. Oh my God. It's just like,
oh, here
I
we
can't
go,
explain it, man. It's
James. You like
emotion in
these
that.
angry
Oh,
songs, man.
so powerful. Huh?
You like these angry songs. That's why you like KC.
right.
No, it ain't an angry song. It's about two couples that know
I
that
bet you.
never broke up.
I
just
bet you
heard
But
buy
they only
Fantasia's all the
fall
Fantasia albums
in
too.
love.
I mean, I get what you're saying,
Well,
James,
Fantasia,
but if
right?
you listen, if you listen to the Eric Benet and Tamia, it's just so smooth, And Eric Benet, he comes
It
in and
is.
out,
You're
just
absolutely
it's
right.
just
I
I
smooth.
agree.
never think could come.
I agree with
Yeah.
that. That's why I say you can't really go wrong with either song, in my opinion.
But
You're right.
see,
One is
but
smooth
see,
and one is just emotional.
with Tamia, right? You
And
and Tamia and Eric, you take two great singers that are equally great and put them on one song. On the Deborah Cox song, Deborah Cox was the best singer
I
vocally
agree.
in that song.
I agree. I agree. I
So in
agree.
other words, you saying she could have gotten somebody else to do the other part.
yeah,
She
exactly
could
what
have.
he's
She
saying.
could
RL is
have.
not. Yeah, RL is not a great singer, man.
Yeah,
No.
You know,
she. I mean,
he
you
Yeah,
got
but
got
you know what I
great.
Dave.
can say about RM? He may not have been a great singer, but I felt what he was singing to her. I would have thought those two and really singing that. So he may not be the greatest singer, but he was a great singer that night on that song. Singing that for her.
I'm
I
gonna
never
tell you, you having RL sing with Deborah Cox is like having a Class A artist and a Class C
see. I was
artist.
going to say that. Yeah, Class C. You're
I
right.
agree.
I agree with you. Class A.
Yeah, Deborah Cox, right, yeah. No one could dang on that touch Deborah Cox. I mean, she up there with the Whitney. Yeah, I mean, Deborah Cox, yeah. Man, what?
Look at Mike. Look at Mike.
Is he frozen? Is Mike frozen? Oh no, he was just looking at him. Okay.
No, he was looking like, are you serious?
Like, have you lost? Have your mind flown the cuckoo's nest? I'm sorry. I
Hold
never
on, what
thought
Mike
such
looking
a
at?
day would
Mike don't agree
come.
that Deborah Cox is a powerhouse in her own right.
I mean, just the
Uh,
way that
no,
like the
Deborah
music
Cox
should
ain't no
spend my
Whitney
life with
Houston.
you. I just love the simplicity of the I never. Go ahead, Nate. Go ahead, Nate. My bad.
No, I was just saying, Deborah Cox is no Whitney Houston. I mean, she could be a good um,
Well, you
actress in the Whitney Houston movie,
well
but
you
she
know
ain't no
she,
good Whitney Houston.
but you know that she sang the Whitney Houston songs on that movie that
I know, but
Lifetime did. Yeah, she sung the
I,
songs, but
I
I
know that don't make her
Well,
no
I never
Whitney.
said that
okay,
Deborah
I
Cox
agree.
can never.
I agree. I agree.
I'm not saying that Deborah Cox can touch Whitney. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she's up there with her. I agree. No, she can't touch Whitney. I agree. I just
Hey, hey,
said
hey,
her
hey,
and
Mike, read the
Kiki,
screen.
Kiki and Ron, they're up there
Hey, Mike, read the
with them.
screen. Look what Kim C said. Kim C said, "Mike, I'm looking looking like that too." And then she put the eyes up. Look, and then she put the eyes up. That was
Hold
good.
up, Mike. I'm trying to figure out who put the album up. Was it at me or at Nate?
Not
No, it was that you. It's that you.
it was at you. It's like because he was looking at you, so that means
Deborah Cox
MC is
is a
looking at
strong.
you too.
Oh my god. Yo,
I
I'm
had to
telling
leave
you,
that up
bro.
for a minute because it's
Because
funny.
I don't agree with
That's what I'm gonna start calling him from now on. That's George C. Scott right there. That's him. George C. Scott from 12 Angry
hold on,
Men.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
him.
Are you trying to tell me straight up that
That's
y'all
him.
don't think Deborah Cox? You trying to tell me straight up that Deborah Cox is not a powerhouse in her own right?
Yeah, she's a
No,
good
what
singer.
we're trying to tell
She's a
you
great
is
singer.
that she's no Whitney
But she ain't
Houston.
got no, she ain't gonna come nowhere near no Whitney Houston.
And I agree with that. I didn't say she was Whitney Houston. I said again, she's up there with. I didn't
No,
say she was
no,
Whitney.
but
I
see,
said she's up
Wait,
there.
but
wait, no, no,
listen,
no,
Come
no,
to Lake of
no.
Fire again.
listen, James. Even for you to say that is blasphemous. You can't say that she's up there with no Whitney Houston. Are you crazy?
Hey James, no blaspheming on
Man,
my live
y'all
stream,
have no.
man. No cussing, and no blasphemy.
You know what? I know this is a crazy night. Okay, no, hands down. I know this is a crazy night. If you trying to tell me Deborah Cox and that beautiful, powerful voice of hers and the way she sung Whitney, you trying to tell me she's not close to Whitney Houston right there? Are you serious right now?
I'm not trying to tell you. I am telling you. I'm telling you. She's not up there
Y'all
with
have
no Whitney
lost y'all
Houston.
ignorant, rabid, and oh my, I'm done. Oh my
She's
God.
not up there with no
Okay,
Whitney
listen.
Houston.
Kim
You can't
clarified
touch
she,
now.
she was
Deborah
referring
Cox
to
is
the comment
nice.
about
She
Deborah.
don't.
Okay.
There you go.
What
Go on,
happened?
George C. Scott. Tell
What happened?
him.
And I was
No,
saying that Kim K had
don't
clarified
get it
that she was
twisted.
talking
I didn't say that
about
Deborah Cox was better than Whitney Houston. That's not what I'm
I
saying at all. That's
James,
not
let
what
me
I
tell
said.
you something. I heard exactly what you said, and exactly what you said was wrong. She's not up there with
She is
Whitney
not
Houston.
Okay.
up there with Whitney. She can sing,
I,
yes.
I, I think I think she got both power and skill. I
That's
can
like a
agree
whole
with her. I'm
class.
sorry.
That's like
Okay,
you
once
skipped
again, I think Deborah
classes.
Cox.
You can't
Dude.
put no Deborah Cox
Well,
up there with Whitney
but I
Houston
said
and
y'all don't
Whitney's
think
prime.
Mariah Carey sure enough can blow. Then I guess if y'all think that about Deborah Cox, okay, what about Kiki White?
Kiki Wyatt is nice. Kiki Wyatt can sing her face off,
it. She's a
but
great
you
singer.
but you're talking about Whitney Houston created what Jennifer Hudson and any other black female artist is doing. What Deborah Cox is doing, Whitney Houston created. So you can't
And
say
Deborah,
I agree with
Deborah
that. I
got good.
totally agree with that. I'm not. Listen. I'm not disputing
spending
you
all my
saying
life with
not
you by Whitney Houston
right. That's not
by
what I'm saying at all.
himself
I agree.
will
Right.
kill Deborah Cox's dreams.
And
Shamari
she
K
been
said
here.
Deborah
All I'm
Cox ain't
saying
got
is
signature songs that can compare to Whitney Houston signature songs.
Man, you just take and I can take a whole catalog from Whitney Houston, but just take spending all my life. You understand what I'm saying? That one song, Deborah
Saving
Cox
all
no.
can't.
my love. You talking about saving all my
Again,
love?
Yeah, Deborah Cox can't go through all the different type of emotions in that one song like Whitney can. Come on, man. She's a good artist, but she ain't no Whitney
I'm not.
Houston.
No, no, man. Like I said, Deborah. Like I said, Deborah can take you on an emotional ride too on some of her songs. Again, I'm not saying
All I'm saying is
that
she ain't no
She
she
Whitney
can.
Houston.
will surpass Whitney Houston. That's not what I'm saying. I just said she's close to. I didn't say she was on her level. I
But
said close
even
to.
but even that James
Close
is
to.
wrong. That's a false statement.
I can. I agree she ain't on Whitney's level. I said she's
What I
close
can
to her.
tell you,
Strong Whitney.
hold on, Jazz. What I can tell James is that the White House is hiring. You can go and put all that fake news at the White House because that's fake news.
No, he didn't. No,
Oh
he
my
did
God.
not go there.
Okay. I love this.
Woo. Oh my goodness! But be careful because as quickly as Trump will hire you, he'll fire you just as quick now. So be careful. Shamari said Whitney
And
singing "I'm Every Woman" was so
I agree with
powerful.
you on that. But I'm just talking about voice wise. Her songs, no. She
Yeah,
don't
I
have a
have
whole lot of
nothing.
hits.
That was a great
So,
song too. Let me tell you something.
said
Whitney
she's
was
close.
another artist.
I didn't say
Whitney
she was on Whitney's level. I
Whitney
said
and
she's
Whitney's
close.
in Whitney's prime, Whitney was another artist that if she sang your song, it was over. Don't sing it no more. You understand?
Yeah,
And you
because
don't think
wasn't
Deborah Cox
I believe the
No,
children of the future was a George Benson song, wasn't it? I
no.
believe the
done?
children of that was
Deborah
a
Oh
George
Cox,
my
Benson song.
God.
But once
Deborah
Whitney
Cox,
sung it,
man. Listen to me. Deborah Cox is a good singer, but compared to Whitney Houston, Deborah Cox is a talent show singer compared to Whitney Houston. You can't say nothing like that.
Well, I'm gonna tell
No,
you
Deborah
this:
Cox
I
is a
Whitney
talent show
Houston
singer.
agree.
was
No,
that
no, I
good in
agree.
her day. Whitney
And
Houston
I
was good
agree.
in
No
her
one
day.
all I'm simply saying is I never said she could touch it. But I said as far as the way on top of that, they too can take you on an emotional roller coaster. And I said that will put them with them, not at the same level, but close. That's all I
And
said.
what I'm telling you is you
Right,
comparing
Stephanie, exactly.
what I'm telling you is you comparing Whitney Houston and Deborah Cox being up there is like comparing a talent show singer to Whitney Houston. That ain't no there's no comparison.
Oh my
Okay, I'm gonna
God,
say
I
this,
am
y'all.
done. And
I'm gonna
you're
say
gonna
this.
get
Hold on,
Jordan,
Jay.
and
Jay.
that is totally disrespecting the skill set of Deborah Carr type of.
I
Okay.
never disrespected Deborah Cox's skills. What I said to you is to compare her to Whitney and say she's close to. It's the same thing as you disrespecting Whitney Houston and Whitney Houston's prime. You cannot do it.
Okay, but towards the end,
I
y'all,
can't.
then
I
you
can't.
gotta we all gotta know.
Sorry, I
Towards
can't
the end,
disagree with
Deborah
that.
Cox
Because
could have
again,
taken Whitney Houston easily.
hold on, what you say, D?
Stephanie,
yeah,
Say that
exactly.
again, D.
Like I said,
I I
if
said,
Deborah Carr, well,
Hold on, D. You
I'm
gotta let
sorry, D.
James
Go ahead.
get it out. You gotta let him. You know how you get.
No, no, no,
He's
let me go
KC.
ahead. No,
Remember,
I want to hear
remember.
what
James is KC. Ooh, yeah.
Stephanie is the first one to buy
Go ahead,
the
D. I'm sorry.
download album. Listen,
Go ahead.
Stephanie buying his album first.
Stephanie just bought KC's album.
No, I'm sorry, D. Go ahead on, sweetie. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just, yeah, Whitney Houston in her day was good. Now, towards the end, if you had to put Whitney against Deborah, Deborah would probably take Whitney because Whitney had kind of lost it towards that end.
Well, I can
But see,
agree that she lost
but
her
we're not.
voice talent. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah.
about in Whitney's prime. We're talking about all Whitney's hits now. We're not talking about old Whitney that went through all of those issues. I'm talking about the Whitney Houston
Well,
that
I'm
did
not
Saving
talking
All My
about as
Life
far
Oh
as
and
yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
I agree with you.
And so
listen. If
for
we're
him to
talking
put
about
for
okay,
him to say that
if
Deborah
we're
Cox
talking
is
about
up there with
James
Whitney,
is good on that. Deborah Cox can't touch it as far as if we're talking about hits. I'm just comparing voices. That's all.
that's what
I
I'm
ain't trying to
talking about.
say
I'm not
hits.
talking about no
You
hits.
keep
I'm
saying
talking
hits.
about
I'm going with
Whitney's
this voice.
I'm talking about Whitney's voice when her hits, when she sang those hits. I'm not talking about just the hits. I'm talking about her vocal abilities that made her songs a hit. Whitney's tone was just
I
pure.
think that's something we're gonna have to disagree on. I think Kiki White and Deborah Cox are as
James, we
close
were
to it.
disagreeing all night, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Exactly.
Yo, like, look, we would disagree all night, bro.
I agree. Right.
Can't compare no Whitney Houston and no Deborah Cox talking about they on the
Oh
she
Lord.
out there with Whitney Houston.
Man, you got nah, y'all. Some of y'all are, well, that, like I said, that we can all agree to disagree on that.
That's like saying John B is up there with Tevin Campbell vocally. You can't say no stuff like that, man.
I
Again,
agree.
you know, that's
You
not a great
probably agree with
comparison
that statement too.
because I guess you would think that say
He tried to come back at you now.
would be close to that.
Next thing we're gonna say is Keith Sweat up there with Luther Vandross. Just keep it coming, man.
What, you say Keith Sweat and who?
Nobody.
I can't compare Keith Sweat with no yeah. Yeah,
Man, I'm over
Keith
here
Sweat,
dying, man. Y'all
I couldn't
crazy.
compare him with anybody. So I'm sorry. He sounds like a gnat to me. So to me, try to compare anything
Nobody.
with
Oh man.
Oh my goodness, yo. This is
Yo, man.
this is
I
funny,
knew
man.
this was
I
gonna get
love
hot,
this.
but I didn't know it was gonna get this hot. Hey, look at
Yo,
what
man, you
Stephanie
I'm
said.
good, man.
Stephanie, like, can we all just get along?
Yeah,
And
that's why we
Stephanie, like,
call it
can
the
we all
debate,
just
man.
get
I'm
along?
loving it.
oh man,
I'm
you
loving
ain't
it.
giving it
You know,
to
the panel pretty much split, so I'm loving it.
Hey,
I'm
Fresh
loving it.
Sounds Florida, man. Don't be coming up in
I
here trying to
say
mess up our flow, man. This is what we
everybody
do,
got
bruh.
to
Hold up. Hey,
That's
Nate.
that.
Yo, Nate.
What's up?
Nate, you got to come in the chat room more often, man. You crazy.
I try to get Nate.
Exactly,
You know what?
man.
I try to get Nate on here every week. If you notice, when he's in the chat room, I'm like, yo, Nate, you need to come on, but he's usually doing something. I
Yeah,
want him on here every week.
Man.
I'm normally working, and sometimes I gotta take a break because James and I can't argue every weekend.
Oh
Every
no,
time
it's
James
called
and I get,
entertainment, man. This is
every
entertainment.
time James and I get on here, we have our
No,
debate.
but you know what? Hey, no,
I'm
but real
telling
talk, me and Nate usually agree on certain things.
We
Tonight, for some reason, we
we
just don't see
typically
eye to
do.
eye.
We typically do, but
Yeah.
Hey,
but
hey
I
James,
think
read the
I
screen. Hey James, read the screen.
just give it up, bro.
Oh, okay,
Just so
hold on.
Deborah Cox has a good voice and leave it alone. Don't be- I agree, Mr. August Black.
Oh,
Hey James, they just like, yo, like, just give it up, man. Just give it up.
Nate really boy, man. I hear him like it
James,
all, man.
you.
I'm
James, you
loving
all
this.
right with
Just give
me?
it up.
You all right with me? Next, we're gonna say Troop. Troop is the new addition.
Even though Nate is wrong tonight, but it's all good though. I love
But Troop was some good dancers, though, man. Troop was some good dancers, though. They really were. Their choreography was nice.
they were some good dancers, but they couldn't compare to New
Uh,
Edition. No,
what's next on the
not Troop
list?
anyway.
No, we're not moving until we finish with the jokes, man. This is good. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, smooth as ice. Stay in the all right, yo, we got window. A window. If you can hear me, I can only have 6 people on at one time. But stay in the lobby, and if somebody has to drop out, I'll bring you in, man. Okay. Let me see. I am comparing voice. Whitney was skilled. Deborah could not even run that well. She did not have the control Whitney had. That's Kim C.
Thank you. What I'm saying, and thank you, Kim C. What I'm saying is Deborah Cox, comparing Deborah Cox to Whitney in any fashion is like saying, to me, Deborah Cox was a good talent show singer that could do a good version of Whitney Houston songs in a talent show. You can't put no Deborah Cox up there with no Whitney Houston. Whatever you smoking, I need some.
Dang.
No, no.
You're like, whatever you're smoking.
No, you. I'm sorry. If you try to tell me her or
Yeah,
Kiki
you're not smoking
could
enough.
not come close to Whitney, and I'm saying close,
Now
and
let me
I'm
tell you,
sorry. Then the only thing
Kiki,
that highly night
Kiki.
is
Now let me tell
him.
you something because I
I'm
saw
sorry.
Kiki. I saw
You
Kiki
talking
on
about?
Sunday's Best.
I'm sorry. We're not supposed to listen to that song from top to sit me in. That ain't close. I don't know what to say.
I saw Kiki on Sunday's Best. I love Kiki's voice, right?
Oh, she's a
But
very good singer. Yeah.
she's a powerhouse. But Whitney, back in the days, when Whitney started a song, her tone, Whitney
Agree.
set the bar for any black female
Agree.
artist
Agree.
trying to do it.
Agree.
You
Agree.
can't put I
Agree.
don't I mean you can't put it up there. Now when Kelly Price was big Kelly Price, I thought Kelly was gonna really be like the next Vesta Williams or somebody. She, she as great as she is, I couldn't put Kelly Price on the level of Vesta Williams. So
Okay,
you
I'm
got some.
done. Okay, now I know you done lost your. Okay,
I'm
I'm done.
telling you,
I'm done.
man.
I'm done. Okay,
Vesta Williams back
I'm
in her
done.
days. Vesta Williams back in. You remember Vesta? Congratulations.
I'm
I
glad
want
And
you to listen
then
to a song tired. Listen to a song tired. I'm no dry. I'm trying to.
and once
Uh oh.
again,
Uh oh.
You're
and
right.
and
He
and
said
once
this
One
one.
thing
again,
we'll agree upon this on the conversation. Whitney
and once
Houston is
again,
in her own right. We
I
do agree on
love
that
Kelly
part.
Price.
We
I love.
agree upon
I'm one of the
that. I want
biggest
to tell
Kelly
you,
Price
I
fans. I'm
say
one of the
what?
biggest Kelly Price fans there is, right? But I wouldn't
And
even
same.
put Kelly Price and Vesta Williams in the same category. You can't do it.
And I'm gonna tell you like
Okay,
this,
go on to the next.
and wait a second.
I can't
Hold
relate tonight. I'm sorry. He is
Yeah,
so far.
James.
That is crazy
James, go to
for you
your
right
room.
now.
Go to your room and cut the TV and lights off and go to bed.
Somebody cut off his mic. Oh my God, he said not even.
he told James to go to his room.
It's go stand in the corner.
Yeah, where would you put Shirley Murdoch then? I'm curious. Where would you put Shirley Murdoch?
Shirley Murdoch in her prime was good. In her prime, she was good, but she was
Well, she was just
no.
good.
I mean, Shirley Murdoch songs were good, but also Shirley could relate to a certain audience and
Now
had
wait a
great
second. Now
range.
Vesta in her prime. You can put her in the Shaka Khan category, and I'm saying that because Shaka Khan said that.
I 100% agree with you.
And I was gonna mention Shaka Khan next. I was gonna mention Shaka Khan, but okay, let's move on because we ain't gonna never get off
Now
this
hold up.
topic.
Now,
The green,
now look here. You know what? Let me mute this mic. Put this song.
I don't understand how we got on Whitney and Deborah. We was going RL, Deborah Cox, and who else?
And
Eric.
Tamir and Eric Benet.
Yeah.
Well, you know, every week we always go off to something else. So as long as it's still somewhat a part of the topic, it's cool. It's still somewhat a part of the topic. But hey James, Stephanie
Yo,
says she can relate with you. She said people like what they like. Some people are attracted to sound of music, and others are attracted to emotions and sound of music. Is that the same thing?
Speaking of the emotions.
Oh, you want to talk about the group, the emotion?
Hey, no. Hey, Jazz, you gotta remember now. Jazz, you gotta remember Dolly Parton is right up there with Whitney Houston vocally now, because you gotta remember that according to James.
That Dottie, her version of "I Will Always Love You" was better than Whitney's.
According to James, Dolly Parton vocally was right up there with
well,
Whitney.
I didn't say
Right there.
Don't put no words in my mouth. See?
I mean, she
He's
did write "I Will
blasphemous.
Always Love You."
Blasphemous right now.
All I'm doing is helping you out, James. Hey, James, I'm helping you out. You've been wrong all night. I'm just keeping the wrong going. That's all. Just keeping the wrong going.
I mean, hey, Dolly wrote the song. You know what I'm saying? Whitney sang it, but Dolly wrote the song, so therefore she's the
Oh
better
my
singer.
God.
I hear you, man.
Dolly Parton, who is one of the
Man,
great
y'all are
country
killing me.
singers of all time. I love it like that.
Y'all are killing me tonight.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get you help. I'm gonna get you some mental help. But this is fun. Oh my God. Who's the next group?
Yeah. I never knew such a day would come. Anybody want to do this duet with me? Let me know. Y'all can hit me up in the email. Maybe we can do that duet. I like that song. Anyway, the next one is, let me copy and paste. Oops, that was the wrong thing. This is what I wanted to highlight. Hold up. Here we go. I Love You by Keith Washington and Shantae Moore versus Broken Hearted by Wanye and Brandy. So this one should bring us back down, because the other one had y'all so heated that this one should bring y'all back down.
Brandon Wanye took this one for me.
Same here. I agree.
James.
That's all he said was this James.
How about the way he said this?
It was just like James. It was like, hey, I wish you had your camera on, Nate, so we could have seen your face like James. I wish you would have had your camera on, man.
You saw your first name, James. Now, hands down for me, gotta be Keith Washington and Shantae Moore gotta stay. Yeah.
Oh, you kicking out Wanye and Brandy? Okay. So once again, y'all two on opposite roads.
Jazz, listen to this. He's been wrong all night. Do you expect anything else? You can't expect anything else.
All night. Don't go there. You want to be mental, but it's all right. Like I said, for me, hands down. No
When
one
the
is
last time you heard Keith Washington?
I mean, that's just if you yeah. Now, if you want to make comparisons, now, like those comparisons you just made earlier, those two compared to Keith Washington and Shantae Moore, yeah, no,
When was the last time you
they
heard?
one
When
ready
was the
to
last
put
time?
them.
When was the
Uh,
last time you heard? Let me ask you this: when was the last time you heard Keith them song on the Quiet Storm? When the last time you heard that song?
At least 20 years, maybe.
oh, I
Yeah,
play that song all the time. I got it actually straight
No,
to
you
he
my
said
play
on a
that
quiet
song.
music list.
storm.
You play that song all the time.
Oh, okay, man, because they play it, but I still, to me, if I had to compare the better songs between those two, Keith Washington and Shantae Moore was the better song. That's,
Hey James,
yeah.
James, on that football thing, I hope you got Barry Sanders on there. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
hey, no,
I hope you have Barry Sanders on the football
no,
game.
he got Michael Jordan. He got Michael Jordan on the football team. That's
Okay,
what's
you're
wrong with
trying
you.
to tell me. Okay, so hold on, let me make sure I understand you correctly tonight. So you're choosing Brandy and Wanye over Keith Washington and Shantae Moore.
Absolutely,
I love.
absolutely.
Well,
Okay,
in the chat
okay.
room, Kim C said, "I love you can go." Mr. August Black said, "Broken hearted stays." I just wanted to throw that out. Go ahead, continue your Hold on, someone said Whitney told Dolly, "Pardon me." Going back to the previous
I like
conversation, they're like,
that.
"Pardon me." I know you wrote the song, but pardon me. I like that. That we had to flash back to that one. Okay, but go ahead, y'all can. You and James can finish y'all discussion. Go ahead.
No, but there's no
we go.
comparison. Like, but Broken Hearted was like
I
one of the
know.
'90s
I'm
duets, man.
sorry.
What?
Truly think that "I Love You" by Keith Washington is lesser than one Ye and Brandy.
I, I,
That's
I tell you what. I tell you what, James. Do me a favor.
I
Go
can't
to
know. It's like
YouTube.
debating with a brick wall.
Listen,
It
listen.
don't. It
Go to
really.
YouTube. No, no, James. Listen to me, because we can squash this argument. Go to YouTube right now and look up Brandy and Wanye and see how many views on their song compared to Keith and Shantae.
Okay. Even if
I
okay,
don't
just
know.
because
He
of
might
the
got you on that one,
argument
yo.
that they got
And let
more
me tell
views.
you
But the
something.
point
If
is,
they
a lot of people have heard the song. Listen, when I go on, I hear more and Keith Washington played far more than I hear about Brandy and Wanye. I promise you, particularly in some sort of slow jam. They playing slow jam drums. That song's played a lot.
You know, Keith
So
Washington got blackballed.
okay, but I'm old school. Maybe because I'm old school. Okay, you know what? Maybe because I'm old school.
But even old
Because
Nah, you
I
just
school,
was
old.
brought
That's
up
all.
with
You just
people.
old.
yeah, but even
Maybe
old
that's
school
what it
like
is.
Brandy and Wanye, that was a tight
They ain't
song.
that old school. They
That
I
late
can't
'90s.
stand
We
one
talk
Ye, and
about
anybody that's dude.
late '80s, early
that
'90s.
song with
Yeah,
Brandy and
now come
Wanye,
on,
That was early
and
'90s. That's
that
and
old
definitely early
school.
and
'90s.
hey, and Jazz, the song was so good. They did a remix of the song. The same duet did a remix. So you
Hmm.
really can't say that the song is a whole lot better than Keith Washington them song.
Bruh, come on,
Well,
man.
who did the remake of Brandy and One Year?
I'll tell you who, Brandy and Wanye,
Right. That's what he was saying that they did a remake of their own song. Yeah.
because it was so good.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude, y'all are cracking me up.
And okay, let's go to the next one. I really want to see what's going to happen now.
Oh. Hey, yo, James. Hey, James. This is dedicated to you, man.
Talk to
Only broken hearted. Life's not over.
Yeah.
You can start
Go to your room.
while you're only Broken heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot that we're blood family, man. I gotta leave you alone, man.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well,
My bad.
James is under punishment tonight, so you better
For
fight
those of
keep
you who
fighting.
don't know, James is my blood cousin, by the way. Our mamas are sisters, so I gotta be nice to him. My bad, James. I just had to get that song out my system. That's all. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no, no. It's all good. It's all in fun, man. Cause like I said, talking to Nathan Knight is like a brick wall. No matter what I say, like Stephanie said, it ain't gonna get through. So I'm preparing that he gonna pretty much disagree with just about everything I say. I got it. Now, all
No,
you Lord
no,
Jesus,
James. You know
help,
I typically
help,
James.
bro.
I typically love you, man. But I would tell you, I can't. I tonight. I agree with you. I agree that you are wrong, and 99% of what you're saying. I agree.
Only your broken heart. I'm sorry.
Lord have mercy.
Just being eye to eye. It happens. Just like two couples that could be best friends. They don't get along every night. So
No, because we
it
do
happens.
agree. We do agree
Right,
most of the time.
exactly.
But
Hey,
I can't go with you tonight. I gotta part ways.
hey, James,
Some
you're
of this
making you're you're
Yeah,
you're
I
you're making a woman want to get on the camera with rollers in her hair, yo. Hey James, you're making a woman want to get on the camera with rollers in her hair. She said make you want to get on the camera with her hair rolled up so she can say something. That's how bad you are, man. You
well,
got
but
you
see
got to calm down, man.
you also hey, I also get it. You've been cleaning your house today, listening to Alexa and 80s music. I get it. That's what you've been doing today. I get it. So you
Oh my
already came in
goodness.
here on the wrong tip.
hey,
Oh
so
my goodness.
Kim, so let me. As much as we just,
I need to go back to
would it
camera.
be one of those situations like if we get under the covers, you just gonna snatch the covers away from me because we ain't agree about artists
Hey,
tonight.
Look,
hey,
she not only snatching the covers from you, she kicking you out the bed. I can't talk for her, so I don't know.
if she was wise, she'd be calling the hospital to see if they got an extra bed so that you can go and sleep in and get your head checked.
Get your head examined.
No, no, there's somebody that needs to get their heads checked for sure. Please. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is fun. Y'all have lost y'all
This is really
mind.
fun, yeah.
Like I said, some of you probably never heard it like that. There you
Oh
go,
my goodness.
Stephanie, exactly. She said it sounds like a
Stephanie said
nursery
Brandy
rhyme.
and Wanye must go. Oh my goodness.
Now,
And by the way, Kim gave you the peace sign.
I'm going to say
James.
this. I'm going to say this,
She gave you the peace sign.
Jazz. You really can't take what Stephanie is saying tonight because she already bought and downloaded his album. She already bought the Two Angry Men album now, so you really can't take what Stephanie is
Hey.
saying tonight.
So she bought the James and Casey album tonight.
Yeah, she already got the Two Angry Men album, so
That's
she
all
ain't gonna
right, Stephanie.
disagree.
That's all right.
Then
She
That's
she
done
all
did
pre
right.
down.
What Tupac say? It's us against the world, right?
She
It's
done
us
pre
against the
download.
world.
She
It's
pre
all
downloaded the
good.
project.
We don't hear the music when we hear it.
and Stephanie
Compared
just
to you,
said
Joe,
broken
we
hearted
don't
sounds
hear
like a
the music
nursery
when we hear
rhyme.
it. Exactly.
Broken hearted does not sound like a nursery rhyme. Someone called me. Oh, I thought somebody called me. I'm sorry. She said that Stephanie said broken hearted sounds like a nursery rhyme. No, it doesn't, man. Hey Mike, what's your opinion about the two songs? I think you don't like either one of them, but go ahead.
Oh no, Broken Hearted stays.
Oh, okay, cool. You cool. You can come down to Baltimore and I'll buy you two
Thank you, Mike.
McDonald little baby meals, man. Happy meals, yeah. When you come down next week, if you come down, man. Just remind me, I'll go. It's a McDonald's not far from the music store.
Uh,
um
I,
a a Brandy. Oh, we definitely gotta ask Brandy. We talking about her song. So Brandy, what song are you gonna get rid of? Are you gonna get rid of Brandy and Wanye Brandy? What you gonna do?
Actually, no, because I'm not familiar with "I Love You" like that. I actually had to pull it up on YouTube. I mean, it's got a smooth tone to it. but I'm not feeling it like I am with Broken Hearted. I love
I, f-
that song.
I feel you, and plus you're
Hey,
singing on it, so it's all good.
Yeah.
the last time we saw Keith Washington was on that episode of Martin. That's the last
Yeah,
time we heard from that brother.
when,
Keith Washington got
yeah,
light on.
when
Okay,
Martin
but
thought
of
that
course,
he was coming to take Gina back.
okay, so now your argument simply because it's old, so it doesn't. Okay, what I understand, since that type of music was in y'all time, okay, I get it. I
No,
can
that's not
understand
what I'm
why
saying.
y'all
Because
wouldn't let
Keith
that go.
Washington
I'm
was in
Here we
my
old
go,
time
school.
y'all. Here we
too.
go.
That's my time.
What I'm telling you
I get it.
is,
Now I understand why we used to scream.
you, you know
I
what?
get it.
You know what,
The
James?
same way Wanye and
James,
Brandy and Kanye is the same way I feel about Shantae and
James,
Keith. So I get it.
we get it. You and your feelings.
Your
We get it, man. You and your feelings. We get it. But that's not what we said. That's not what I said at all. That's
Oh,
not what we
Oh
said.
my God.
James, James.
He had his
Well, no,
feelings.
D, what do you got to say about it, D? I'm pretty sure you're going to disagree with me too. So go ahead on.
Mike, Mike, play me
Yo,
some prayer music. Let's all pray.
bruh.
Yes. Heavenly Father.
I'm playing Broken Hearted, by the way, but go ahead. You can pray to it though.
Yeah, we're just praying for James.
Oh my God.
And there's some nice chords too.
Yeah, they really are.
Bruh. Can we go on to the next one, please?
No, this is too fun, man. Yeah, everybody get a chance to give their answer first of all. Hey D, did you give your answer, D?
I guess it's D. Yeah.
Yep. Hey D, I don't think you gave your answer yet, did you, D?
Uh, I have not.
Okay, well it's your turn.
What's up, D?
What's up? What's up? As much, and this is it, as much as I don't care for Brandy or Wanya, they
Oh
will
my.
have to stay in this category.
Well, you're a very smart lady. If you ever come to Baltimore, I'll buy you a Happy Meal.
I don't do
Right next, right,
McDonald's.
look, right next to Mike too. Right next, I'll buy
He was
Mike
doing
one, and
it.
then I'll buy you, and y'all two can sit together and eat your Happy Meal. No, I'm just playing. I'm sorry.
You gonna need a whole lot of money there, brother.
Not for a Happy Meal.
You gonna need,
I'm getting the one that's on the $1 menu, man.
you gonna need at least
Take me
50.
to go eat some crab legs. We on.
Hey,
I had a chance to
hey,
that one,
while
D.
y'all in
Why?
McDonald's, please tell them to tell them to turn the Keith Washington song up while y'all there, okay?
Yo,
Oh
can you
my
crank up
God.
that Keith Washington joint? Oh man, let me see something. Hold up.
I
Kim
definitely
C said no
like
one
that
because
one.
it's old
Like that
because
one
we
too.
chose Marvin and Tammy. Oh, okay. She was referring to
Yeah,
what we were saying earlier.
definitely I love too, bro. I pump that too. But of course, we ain't gonna put that up on there because I'm pretty sure they'll disagree on that one too, depending on who
I
they
don't know
choose.
what is wrong with James tonight.
Let me
Hey
tell
James,
you,
did you say that?
I don't know what's wrong with Stephanie. Stephanie's like a Trump supporter. James can't do no wrong. James can't do no wrong tonight.
Oh,
Because Stephanie she said a Trump supporter.
because we don't
Well,
hear
this is
music
Keith
when
and
we hear it
Shantae. She said
compared
Keith
to
and Shantae stays. Let me see what
Wow.
everybody else said. Hold up. I actually like the Candlelight and You song with Shantae and Keith. Okay.
agree.
Better than I Love You. Okay. Then we have, but I say Broken Hearted too. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm keeping Broken Hearted personally, and Keith and Shantae. I love them individually. They got plenty of songs that I would probably choose them over. But for that duet, yeah. Okay, next one. This one is going to be a good one because let me just put it on the screen. Here we go. Cause I'm all cried out. So you got a male group full force with a lady singer, Lisa, or you got One Sweet Day with a male group, Boys to Men,
This is
and
a
a
good one.
female singer, Mariah
This,
Carey.
this
Which
is a
one?
good one. This is a good one.
Because you got a male group with a female singer with both songs. So, so Nate, what you got on this, man? What you got, man?
Oh man, you started with me. This is a hard one. Now this all cried out song was wonderful. You know,
Yes, it was.
uh, the One Sweet Day. I think that Sean Stockman did a good job on that song.
Oh yeah.
Sean
Oh yeah.
did a good job on that song. So
Yes, he did.
this makes it difficult for me. I'm gonna have to go with One Sweet Day. That this is a
All
hard one.
along on a Sunday morning, outside I hear the rain is falling, falling. I'm sorry. Anyway, well, yeah. So are you saying that you're keeping One Sweet Day?
Yeah, I mean, even though the Lisa song is a classic, I'm gonna have to keep One Sweet Day because Boys to Men. Sean did a good job on that song.
Oh yeah, he did. He did his thing.
Yeah, there
Sean
you
knows.
go, messing up another song. I'm just letting you know.
You know what, D? I'm about to mess up your connection to this panel in a second. Oh my goodness! Don't mess with me. Hold on, hold on. She said, "Don't start with me. I am the one." Oh, that's when you was talking about Stephanie a couple minutes ago. All right, so Mike, what's your answer, man? All cried out, man, or One Sweet Day?
Uh, Honestly, I'd have to go with All Cried Out Stays.
Oh, you getting rid of Oh man, okay. I
Yeah,
shouldn't be shocked if you
I
get rid of
yo,
Boys and Men.
look, I know you always got to throw something boys to men up in these polls, but dude, I just like the Lisa and the Full Force, man. Full Force had a lot going on, man. I always like Full Force, so I'm gonna go with them.
But you know what? The reason why I was trying real hard to get two different songs where you had a male group and a female lead, female do a duet. So I really didn't have a lot of options. That's the
So
reason
the
why.
only male
And
six
if
was
you really think about it, think about now. I'm not talking about a group like Atlantic Star or Midnight Star that had females in it already. I'm talking about, I was trying to think, okay, a male group, female singer, male group, female singer. The only one I could think of was those two. So it wasn't just because it was Boys and Men, it was because it was male group, female singer. I just want to put that out there. I know you don't believe me, but that's
the only male group is boys and men. I know.
Hey, I bet you those Jolly Curl boys could beat you behind though. At least back in the day when they was
Well,
when they
Randy,
I don't know what they look like now, but back in
personal.
the day, those dudes, I'm like, please don't hit me because y'all will kill me. But okay. All right, Brandy, it's on you.
Well, this is easy for me because All Cried Out by Lisa and Full Force, I don't like it. Period.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
I actually like Allure and 112
12
version.
version. Yeah, they redid the song. Yeah. I
Yeah,
kind of like that
I
version
like
better.
that version too.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that version
So,
better. I agree. I agree.
so One Sweet Day has to stay.
Well, let me ask you this, Brandy. If I would have said the Allure and 112 version against One Sweet Day, which one would you have chosen?
Um, Allure and 112.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Gotcha. Hey Nate, what would you have chose if I specifically said Allure and 112?
Um, I would have said the 112.
Okay, you would have picked that. Okay. And I agree. That was a very that's and the video was perfect too. I love the video for that song too. When Allure and 112 did it. Hey yo, James, you there,
Jay.
man? Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll let Nate call James' name because he says it better than me. Go ahead, Nate. You know who to call.
James.
I don't even know if he had his microphone right now. He might not be in his microphone. Is this
James.
No, I'm right here.
okay?
Being that I grew up, of course, with Full Force and Lisa, and I remember that song, All Cried Out, and it was a good song to me. Well, the best song, in my opinion, growing up. And then I do love that song because I do like Mariah Carey in it. And one Ye can do that thing. So for me, if one I have to say Full Force and Lisa, I would have to keep on Sweet Day on.
You would have to do what?
I said one
You
Sweet Day would have to stay. Yeah, All Cried Out would have to go. If for me,
okay?
like
Wait a minute.
Mariah Carey
Wait a
and
minute.
Marvin Gaye,
Did y'all disagree
and
on
Boys
something?
and Men.
Wait a minute.
And
I think
that
there's a breakthrough.
compared to All
Iyanla.
Cried Out, Lisa. And I
Iyanla
love
just fixed
442.
his life.
No,
Did you hear what
I'm
Nate
not a
just
Lisa
said?
Lee.
Hey Nate, I don't
I'm
think
not. Hold
James
on.
heard
I'm
what
not a
you said
Lisa
yet.
fan. I never thought Lisa Lee was really a great singer to
Yeah.
me. Like
Hold on,
Low to
James.
Her sometimes. So to me, All
James.
Cried
Hey,
Out
hey,
was an alright song, but Her Sweet Day was a lot better if I had to compare the two. That's just
James.
my
hey, James, listen to
no.
what Nate get ready to
James.
say. Hey James, listen
Do
to
me
Nate.
a do me a favor and click on the other side of the line and tell Iyanla I said thank you for fixing your life. Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you,
we
Ayala.
finally agreed
Whatever her
on something there. But yeah,
name.
but that comparison, we finally agreed on. I give you that one, and that's the only one me and you and Kim can agree upon on that. That's the
Well, we
only
don't
one.
know.
Yeah. Well,
James.
as Iyanla would say, I'm here to disrupt the pattern. So thank you.
No, I
Um,
do agree with
of
that.
course, of
That's
course,
what
one
we got that one so far.
of course 112 DZ gonna come in here and say, but 112's version was better. Of course, he gonna say that. I agree, but we all kind of agree with that. Those that know both versions. Mr. August Black on a side note brought up a good point that Blackstreet and Janet Jackson did do a song together, even though it was a remix. I get so lonely. So that's true. That would have been another male group and a female singer.
That
And they
was a
did
good song, but
girlfriend
Janet.
boyfriend together.
Now here's where we gonna differ. Janet to me is a she is not a true singer.
No, she's an entertainer. Yeah, she's just an
She's an
entertainer.
entertainer.
Right. I agree. I agree 100%. Mr. August Black says, but I think I'm going to go all cried out stays. It doesn't matter which version against One Sweet Day. Okay. Um, 112 DZ, like, oh, come on. Okay. um,
Why ain't you on this podcast, bro?
well, it's too late now because it's six people on, but he got the email when everybody else did. I don't know where he was. Maybe he was at work or something.
Probably a
Um,
guitar center.
yeah, because he worked at Guitar Center. Maybe 112. Were you at work or something when we started? Unfortunately, I would have to pay to be able to have more people on at one time.
I
So
was in Guitar Center today. Um, I wanted to reach out to you, Jazz, because I bought a new microphone.
oh,
Called it's a Shure, I think is the name of the microphone, and I had to buy some other equipment with it. I also bought the H6 Zoom recorder to do some music with. So
okay.
I was going to reach out to you and get your opinion on one of the best mics. What mic you were using?
You mean like this mic right here?
Yeah.
Well, this particular microphone is probably not even made anymore because believe it or not, I've been using this microphone since 2002. The reason why I remember the year is because that was when I started working with this dude, and he said, "Yo, you need to get this," because I didn't have a lot of money, and this was a $200 mic. This mic is an Audio Technica, so Audio
Okay.
Technica still make mics, but this particular version is almost 20 years old, man. So
Yeah, I
that's
got
why
the Shure. That mic set me back $400 though.
you must got the black one. Did you get the short that's like all black?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, you got the ones that you see on most people's podcasts, probably,
and
and
that's the
that's
one that
very
Michael
clear.
Jackson Michael Jackson
I
recorded
have
the
to
Thriller
buy me a
album.
mic for my desktop. So what's the best one I can buy
If you want to buy something that most podcasters use on
that
YouTube,
I got
and
on my desktop?
well, you got to understand that these are regular audio mic. These are not like USB mics or anything. This is going into a to my mixer, and my mixer is plugged into my sound
Yeah.
card, and of course the sound card is plugged into the computer. So this is not like just a USB
They
mic.
wouldn't
This is
have
a regular audio.
wireless.
What you say?
Okay. They wouldn't have anything that's wireless, dude. Because I'm tired of the wireless. Maybe wireless. I'm just asking.
Not sure. If you're talking about
They have
USB
mics
mics, I'm not
wireless.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
I'm, I'm not sure if
But it seems
USB
like
mic, but this is a
mics wireless.
Yeah, in order to use a microphone like that's like this, like if you look right here, this is an XLR cable. This is like a standard microphone. Like this is not an XLR. So if you was to buy a microphone like this, you would have to have extra equipment to use it through your computer. You would need to buy at least a MIDI interface. I mean, an audio interface
I
similar to
bought that.
this.
I
Similar
bought
to
one of
this.
those
This is
too.
an audio. This is an interface I used to use, and it's actually nothing wrong with it. I'll probably use it again if I had to.
What is
This
it
is an
called?
old one. This is an old one though. This is a Tascam US
Okay.
600, but I think they
I
don't make this one anymore. But if you look, like you connect it to the computer with via USB. You see the USB right there? So it connects to the computer, right? And then as you can see, I got two mic inputs on the back, and then I have two mic inputs on the front. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just plug the mic in there, and then this gets USB to the computer, and that's how you would hear me. You would have to have something like this if you
no,
don't use a USB mic.
I bought a, I think it's called a Focus Strike or whatever it's called.
Okay, you
Um
talking about the audio?
yes, but it's
Okay.
a third generation. I bought that today too.
Are you straight? Then you can set that up. Then yeah, you can set
A
that up.
Scarlet.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So I didn't know we was gonna get into a technical difficult, not. I mean technical discussion. We might could do this if y'all want to
But I'm
ask
gonna need
more
to,
questions of
yeah,
my setup and stuff like
I'm
that.
gonna need to talk to you about some of that stuff, man.
Okay, no problem, no problem. So what were we on? We were on All Cried Out or One Sweet Day. Who did not give their answer yet? All right,
James.
D's raising her hand, so I forgot I need to put this back on. All right, go ahead, D. D like me.
I told you always forget about me. Y'all get to
All right, D,
discuss.
you getting it first. The next one, you're the first
It
one to
ain't gotta
go.
be first. No, I ain't gotta be first. Like this. Um,
That little run was just for you on the piano. That run was just for you. Go ahead.
ooh, I almost did something. You know, you lucky you almost got one of these fingers. I had to remember.
Uh-huh. Mm,
I had to remember
mhm. Let you tell it.
because I always do my bass player like that, and you almost got that.
Did I almost get the one finger you saying?
Almost got that one finger.
Almost got the one finger. Oh no, was it this one?
You know, it wasn't a Baptist finger
Was it
either.
this one? Was it the one you get married with?
No.
And by the way, that's the ring finger. I know it might look like the middle finger, but that was the ring finger I'm picking up. Was it this one?
It's right by the ring finger and the Baptist finger. So anyway.
Oh, okay. You mean the church
I,
finger? It's between the church finger when you gotta walk out. So it's between the ring finger and that church finger when you gotta walk through the service. Okay, I got you. I got you. So
I had
what's
to
your
remember who I was talking to. I had to remember who I was talking to.
yeah. She was like, oh man. She had to start shouting there. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. We're not going to church yet. Go ahead.
No. As much as I love Full Force and Lisa, and I do think the Allure and 112 was better, but I would have to go with who was it? That other group, whatever.
One Sweet Day, Boys to Men. You know
Yeah,
who it was. No, don't play like that. You know who it was. You know who it was. She know exactly who it was. Go ahead, say it. Say it 4 times fast. Boys to Men, Boys to Men. No, you have to say that.
Mariah Carey.
Right. She's like, I'm not gonna say Boys to Men. I'll just say Mariah Carey. I hear you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean
All
because
right. I look
that
like
song was
but
also that song was also sung at a funeral. Uh, the you know that group, that male group, and Mariah Carey.
it's okay to say the name of the group.
You know what I'm talking
Well, D, I thank you because the next thing I would have been hearing is that you would say that Chili is on the same level as Whitney Houston. So I appreciate you
Oh, not
having
chill.
some
Oh
sense.
no, he did not say Chili and Whitney. You know
If
what?
you
And
let
James,
James,
obviously
if
his
James
connection
tell it,
dropped.
if James told it, Chili and Whitney Houston on the same level.
Chili from TLC, for those wondering who we talking about. I don't know where he is. Hopefully he'll pop back in.
You
He
hear me,
probably,
Mike?
he had to probably refresh something or whatever. So
So
hopefully
I ain't
he'll
gonna
be
talk.
back.
I'm not gonna talk about him until he come back. But since he can hear,
Cool.
I hope he doesn't think that Chili and Whitney Houston on the same level.
Well, remember that when he come back in.
James.
I know, right, James? See, where is he? I need him to be here when you say James. I love the
I'm
way
telling
you say it, man.
you, man, that's hilarious.
All right, so we got I was
Ooh.
trying to get duets with two male singers. So even though they're in the same group, I put Jodeci's Lately against There's Nothing Better Than Love by Luther and Gregory Hines. So we got Jodeci's rendition, which is really it's just Casey and JoJo. We know that. So you know, against There's Nothing Better Than Love. What in the world could you have? So we're gonna let D go first because she says I always forget about her.
What's up, D?
I've been thinking about Luther and Gregory Hines, hands down. I'm sorry.
I think this is going to be a unanimous decision, but I'll let everybody say their answer anyway. Go ahead, Mike.
Man, you got to go with Luther and Gregory Hines on this. That is a beautiful song, man.
It
It
really
is.
is. It really is.
Actually, I have to go back to your tutorial to finish up playing that joint, man. That thing is so beautiful. Those chords,
Yeah,
everything,
it is,
everything.
man.
It
It is.
is beautiful, man. Man, you gotta give it to him, man. May they both rest in peace, man.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Ah.
hey, can I say my answer and James's answer?
Of course, you can say his answer in his absence.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna say James's answer in his absence. He's gonna go with, even though it was a very nice remake of of Stevie Wonder's song.
No, it
If
wasn't.
James was here, James would say
Casey
Casey
is
and
the best.
JoJo and Lo. But since he's not here and I'm here, I'm going to say Luther and Gregory.
Okay.
Now
Well,
wait a minute. Is that your answer? That-
James loves KC. You heard that earlier, and so we are talking about a KC song, the
Well,
remake version.
I'm not saying that because he's a KC fan. I'm saying that because he's just been off all night, and so he would have been off on this decision too.
Now,
So
Oh my
really,
goodness.
I'm
really,
going
hey
to
Rich,
speak on behalf of James.
hey Rich, really,
Yeah, what's up?
you should have put All My Life Jodeci up against this. There's nothing better than love. You might have came out better.
Yeah, but KC don't really sing on that song. That's probably why he said it will come out better, right?
Exactly, exactly.
Hey, DJ Gary, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I definitely appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Um, uh, Brandy. Is it going to be Mr. Ooh yeah and Baby Yeah against Ooh, which one is it?
Man, you
And
know that was not hard at all. You got to go with Luther. That's the winner. I'm sorry, I love my Casey and JoJo, but lately gotta go.
Is
I heard
Stephanie in
that.
this chat room still? As you know what Stephanie going to do. She's going to side with James.
Yeah, where's that? Yeah,
I
no.
don't know where Stephanie is. I haven't seen her typed anything in a couple of minutes. Hopefully she'll be back. One troll said Lufa and Gregory. Sorry, Jodeci. He spelled Luther's name correctly. I
Lufa.
apologize for misspelling it. He spelled it correctly, Lufa. Because y'all know every time I talk about Luther Vandross, I always say Lufa.
Because
My
there's
bad.
two
I
Luthers.
apologize for misspelling his name.
There is Lufa, the big Lufa, and then there's Luther, the small
Lu-
Luther.
yeah, Luther and then Lufa. Which one do y'all like the best? Lufa or Luther?
I like the big Luther better. At least,
Oh yeah, I
never
think
mind.
the big Luther. I mean, yeah, it's his. I mean, it was the same voice, but it seemed like it was stronger or something when he had more weight. Even though he was more unhealthy, I get it, but his voice
He
was
had because
definitely
he had more body to his voice.
right, right.
Now
Kim
you
C
know
said,
what?
even though I have Casey and
This dude, the skinny Luther, had to take you out, man. That was the bomb. The skinny version of Luther. That was that's the song I like the best of his. But that's just me talking.
can you say that one more time because you was breaking up at first, so I didn't hear everything you
Oh,
said.
I I said the skinny version of Luther. That song "Take You Out." That was the bomb.
Oh yeah, can I take you out tonight? To
Yeah.
a movie, to a park. I'll
That
hang you
song
home
that
before
song
it's dark.
actually that song actually grew on me because I didn't it didn't catch me right away. It grew on me.
And he had Fancy from the Jamie Foxx show in the video too on that one.
He did. He did, but I think Luther had lost touch with his audience when he tried to go more of the
I'm
hip
just
hop
reading what
rap.
Kim said. I'm sorry. I had Kim comment on the screen, but this is my first time actually reading. She said, even though I have Casey and JoJo's first album from back in the day when they were kids and had Jolly Girls, I'm gonna go with you. I'm sorry. It's like I put it on
He
the
had
screen
Jerry
before I
Curl.
read the whole thing, so I didn't read the whole thing. She was like back when they had the Cherry. Oh my goodness!
So with Luther, he had
Were they using the Soul Glow, Kim C? Was they using Soul Glow from Coming to America? Is that what it was? Not Luther, but Lufa. Did everybody get a chance to give their answer? I,
James.
I wish he get his behind back in here, man. He got to come back in here and make it right again. Okay, Brandy just said she had to roll out. She said, "Sorry, y'all, gotta go. Holla at me next week." She could have said that to us before she dropped out, but okay, I feel you, Brandy. So that opens up the panel. If there's a
But he put him up in
Wendell,
here.
hey Wendell, I know you was in the lobby earlier. If you pop up in the lobby, if you still listening, you pop up in the lobby, we can bring you on, man. And if there's anybody in the chat that, hey Kim C, if you want to take those rollers out your hair and come on, like you said earlier, now's the time. There's only four of us on here, so I got room for two. Although I'm gonna try to leave one open for James just in case he comes back, so that him and Nate can go at it. But I still have one open, so let me know. Y'all can send me an email, houseofjazz@yahoo.com. All right, so we have the next one, which is Count on Me Through Thick and Thin. I didn't put the whole thing up on that. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me copy and paste it again. I didn't get the whole thing, so y'all can see the second song.
Rose by Aretha and
Here we go. A Rose is Still a Rose by
Lauren.
Aretha Franklin. I don't know how many of y'all remember that they did that duet together. Cause a rose
Yeah, Lauren
is
wrote the
still a
song.
rose. Baby girl, you're still a flower. He can make you and then break you. Something like that. Da 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 dee dee. There go D right there. Oh, be quiet, D. At least I sung it better than you. But yeah, so we got Count on Me, Whitney Houston and CeCe Winans, and a
This is an
rose
easy
is
one. This is an easy one.
well, Reese is going to probably beat everybody, but go ahead. I don't know.
No,
We
no,
talking about
no.
music. We're not talking about voices. We're talking about the song.
I'm
So
talking
okay,
about the song, not
okay,
vocally.
okay.
But the song "Count on Me" and Whitney and Cece did a very good job on that. It was more intricate too,
Yeah,
versus Aretha did a good job with Lauren's song, but the impact of Cece and Whitney's song was a whole lot more impactful.
I can agree with that. Anybody else wanted to jump in? There's only like four of us now. D, did you want to jump in?
I have to agree. I like the Whitney and CC. I like Aretha and Lauren Hill, but I just kind of like Whitney and CC.
I feel you.
Well,
Count on
looks like I'm
me.
gonna have to go with looks like I'm gonna have to take James's position on this.
Uh
So
oh.
go ahead,
Uh
Drain.
oh. Uh
Oh
oh.
my goodness!
For
Somebody
me,
had to take his spot.
no. I actually like both of the songs, but I'm gonna give my vote for a Rose is Still a Rose, and the reason why is because it's a more up tempo song, and Aretha Franklin and Lauryn Hill, that's a pretty good combo, because that's something that you wouldn't think of, For me, I just think that the song is a little bit more up tempo, and don't I know she didn't just say Luther
Yes,
is
she
regular.
did. Yes, she did. She must
I
was
tell
away from her computer and she just came back.
Look,
I
I
tell
normally don't say that, but what? Well, you wrong on that one. I'm sorry, you're wrong on that one.
I told you
I done
she
unmute
is
the mic
worse.
on that.
Stephanie is worse than a Trump supporter here tonight. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Stephanie, you about to get clowned and James not in here to help soak it up with you, baby.
No, but for me though, going back to the picks, that's the reason why I would pick a rose is still a rose. I mean, I like it because it's more up tempo than than the count on me, and I mean that's just me. You know, I
Well,
ain't
I
gonna argue.
mean the tempo is nice, right? But when you look at the
Yeah,
harmonies
I
that
just like it. I like it.
yeah, but listen to the harmonies that CC and Whitney and the modulation. They did a to modulate
Yeah,
together like how they did
I
us.
get all of that. I get all of that. But like I said, I'm going with the a rose is still a rose because like Aretha Franklin is an icon, and teaming her up with Lauryn Hill, the way that that song came out, that was pretty good. And
Mm.
take that Cowboys jersey off.
No way. You love
But
them or hate
see,
them.
Take it
You still
off.
but
Dallas
see,
Cowboys, man.
see,
Number
Take
they
one.
it
had.
off.
You also got to look at this was a time that Aretha was trying to reinvent herself.
That's
You
true.
know,
That's true.
and I think that any time like that song did not have a huge appeal to Aretha's true fans. It a younger audience is what she was going for, so it reintroduced her to a younger audience. But as far as having that big appeal to a crossover audience, that song did not do. Whitney Houston's and CC Winans song was a huge hit.
I agree. It was from the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack. Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
And
yeah.
and then Babyface wrote that, you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
But it didn't even sound like a Babyface song after listening to the way those two interpreted that
I
song.
agree with you. It did not sound like Babyface. I agree with you. Count. Was it a count on me through thick and thin? A friendship that will never end. When you are there, I will. Now that doesn't sound like Babyface. Help me to carry on. Call on me, I will be there. Don't be afraid. Please believe me when I say to count. No, that doesn't sound. You're right. That doesn't sound like something that is. I mean, it's his chords, but it just didn't sound like his song. I agree. I agree. So,
Whitney
Wendell,
Brothers.
since you late to the party, home my way.
Yeah, man.
But what's your answer? We're going against. We have Count on Me, Whitney Houston, CC Winans versus A Rose is Still a Rose by Aretha Franklin and Lauryn Hill. One song gotta go. What do you say? What say ye? Oh, and my cousin is back. Hold up. Go ahead, Wendell.
Oh Lord.
I just gotta
That
get.
Lauren, that Lauren Hill got to go.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was easy for him.
Yeah, yeah, man. You know how it is, man. This is how it is, man. This is the part where I tell you what's really happening. So I've been I've been busy, man.
Uh-huh.
But I miss you guys on the broadcast. Biggest thing is, man, I've been gigging a lot. And we got a big show Monday, so we're doing a lot of advertising and everything. So
Okay, yeah, we'll get
gotta
to
get
that, man. We'll get.
we're getting
I
things
got.
together.
I was just waiting to see if you come on. We'll get to
Yeah,
what you about to do.
yeah. I had some
Matter of fact,
difficulties
I'm
hooking
gonna
up a
play your
minute
little
ago.
intro. I'm gonna play your intro in a second, but I wanted to finish up our round right here. We're in the middle of a round right here, and my cousin
Okay,
just
good,
came
good.
back. So, Sir James, you just
Very
got
good.
clowned. Nate had given your answer for you. Nate,
Yeah,
do you
we
mind repeating the answer?
well,
You said James.
I just kept the wrong going on. That's all. I just kept the wrong going, and Casey and JoJo outdid Luther Vandross because I knew James.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what you
back.
would
Hold on. I
want it,
got your arm on
and
the
so
line.
I
Hold
just
on,
kept the
hold on.
wrong going.
I had your arm on the line. Hold on. I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
James, you
We
here?
can hear you now. We can hear you,
Yeah,
James.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Nate, I don't think you can hear you at first.
Well, what
No
I was
problem.
just saying is that I just kept the
Okay.
wrong going for James tonight. The category was between Casey and JoJo and Luther Vandross. and I
Yeah.
knew that James would wanted Casey and JoJo to win. So I aired on
Hey,
his
James,
side.
James, the songs were, hey, James, here's the songs right here. The songs was There's Nothing Better Than Love by
Right.
Luther and Gregory Hines versus lately Jodeci's version, which is Casey and JoJo. And
Yeah.
so go ahead, Nate. What did you say for James? He said
Well, James would have picked
No, and you
lately.
already know my answer.
And
No, no,
James, you there?
my cousin couldn't answer because you know I'm a Luther
In
fan.
my Gail
So
King
yeah,
voice,
hands down,
James.
Luther.
Is he here?
he's
Say,
talking, so I don't think he can hear you.
huh?
Oh,
Well,
so
you know,
James,
Luther, you
I just kept
Luther ain't going.
your wrongness
Yeah.
up tonight and picked Casey and JoJo. And then the next category was going to be Whitney Houston and Chili, and I know you would have chose Chili, so I just kept it going for you.
I don't, hey, James. I don't know if
Well,
you listening to what
I'm glad
he's
that
trying
you
to.
saw. I'm glad.
I can't hear him.
I'm glad.
We lost your
Wrong,
sound.
but
Your mic.
the number one because he the next
He's
category
not
you
coming
said
through, Jazz.
Chili and who?
It's distorted. Your mic is distorted.
It was Chili and who
Can
again?
y'all hear me? Hold on.
Yeah, we can hear you, James. You said Chili and what again? I'm Nate. I forgot. Was it?
I
Okay,
can't
yeah,
hear
you
James,
said
but I
you said
said
Whitney.
Chili and Whitney Houston was the
Oh,
next
okay.
category.
Hey, James. He said if the category would have been Whitney Houston versus Chili from TLC, you would have chose Chili as the better singer.
You
Of,
already go start something.
of course, I made that daggone statement. That's why I ain't gonna dignify that with an answer. So he's just
You better
mad
start
because
something.
like I said, he took his medication tonight. So
I can't
he
hear
You
he
better
him.
he on
start something.
he,
He, he say he can't hear you. He say he can't hear you, man.
That's why I'm repeating so that
you
he can.
mentioned
'Cause I don't know something's going on with his thing.
tonight.
We hear you, man, but your microphone is very distorted. You breaking in and out. It's hard to hear what your questions and what you're saying. See if you
Yeah,
can make an adjustment.
I know, man. My microphone on kind
Yeah,
of lagging for what's going on.
yeah, it's dragging and delaying, and then you come, then you get loud, then it. Yeah, you loud and clear now.
All right, so okay, so now that we can hear you, what Nate
All
was saying,
right,
Nate was
yeah,
just saying that since you've been, hey
yeah.
James, Nate was saying that since you've been wrong all night, he just continued to give answers for you when you dropped out because you've been wrong all night. So he said that if
Of
it
course.
was a competition between Whitney and Chili from TLC, you would pick Chili as the better singer because you've been wrong all night anyway. So then when we came on to
Right. I got
There's Nothing Better Than Love by Luther Vandross and Gregory Hines versus lately the Jodeci rendition. He said you would clearly pick Jodeci because you've been wrong all night anyway. So this is what he was doing while you were, getting your stuff fixed up. That's
right.
all he was saying.
Right.
Don't nothing beat Luther. Nothing.
Of course. Of
Hey,
course.
Nate, look at what Stephanie just typed. Hey,
I
Nate,
I
look at what Stephanie just typed.
I just saw that. I just saw that. It's like saying, no, Trump is not a racist. It's saying tonight, no, James is not wrong. Whitney and Cece.
No,
I
that's
want
all
to know,
right.
Stephanie. Tell me why.
It's all
Tell
right.
me why, Stephanie.
Any
Why is
mental
Whitney and
person
Cece
think that
must
they
go?
normal and sane when everybody else know clearly that they're a mental case. But you can't tell a mental person. So
What is he
I'm not
saying?
shocked and think that he was
Jazz, what is
all
he
right.
saying?
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pass because I know you.
They can't tell what he's saying.
I wonder why I can hear him, but y'all can't hear him. Hold on, James. They saying that they can't hear you. I can hear you, but they can't hear you. Can you say that one more time, James? What you were saying?
Yeah. No, I said
I can
Can't
hear
hear
you,
you.
but they said they can't hear you.
you know I understand. That's like me translates it. They think that he actually is normal.
I love Kim tonight.
So clearly he didn't take his medication before he came on this. I'm on that. I understand. Maybe he just didn't take
Okay, so he said, okay, o- okay, Nate, hey Nate, this is what James is saying. I, this is what James is saying. Nate. He's saying that it's like arguing with you or talking with you is the same as trying to talk to a mental patient that keeps trying to say that they're normal, that they're really normal, but he understands. So that's basically what he's saying.
Oh,
It's like trying to talk to a mental patient
oh,
that
that's
keeps
funny.
saying that they're.
No, that's funny.
Yeah,
But I
tell him
have to
Hey
say
not
James,
to
Nate
do
said
it
that
because
was
he didn't
funny.
take his
I agree with
medicine.
Kim.
Tell him not to do it though.
Hey James, read what Kim
Tell him
said. I
that's
got
all
it
I
on
know.
the screen.
Tell him next time we do a
Kim is
podcast,
right.
take his medication. Tell him.
Tell him what you say, James. Tell him what again?
Oh man.
Hey James, what did you say? Hey James, you said tell
Next
him something. What did you want me to tell him?
podcast, tell him
Oh, he
to
said
make
the
sure he
next
take
time you
his
come on the
medication the
podcast,
next
make sure you
time
take
he
your
come on the
medication.
podcast.
He said the next time you come on the podcast, make sure you take your
Well,
medication.
here the reason I didn't take my medication is because I was trying to give him some, and he evidently didn't get the packet.
He said the reason why he didn't take his medication is because he was trying to give you some. He was trying to give you some, and you obviously didn't get the packet. You said
Yes.
so. This is crazy that y'all going back and forth and y'all can't hear each other. Hey James, did you see what Kim C? I still got the comment on the screen. Did you see what Kim C said?
I
Hey
just
James, can you see
saw
the
it. I
screen?
just saw it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you
Yeah,
saw
I
what she
can.
said because Nate said he agreed with her. He said he agreed with her that your mic is mad about what you said about that. So now your mic is not working.
It's
Oh
the
man.
ghost of Whitney Houston.
Well,
And then
yeah, I
Stephanie Brown said, "I got enough for me and James. Bring it on." So Stephanie's taking your she's taking up for you, James. Man, Stephanie just said she
Well,
got enough for you and
I
her.
know.
So
I know. That's
well,
why I
Jazz.
want.
Here it is, right? His album is gonna win a Grammy just because of Stephanie. She gonna go in and vote 100 times just for that one album.
all right, Nate just said that your album is going to win a Grammy simply because Stephanie is going to keep vote for you 100 times for the Grammy nom. Did you hear that, James?
Well, as long as he ain't voting, that's fine with me.
He's
And I know that there is a guy. I want in there with no, because clearly he won't be the
okay.
one voting.
Hey Nate, did you hear that this time? Can you hear him now?
No, what do you say?
Okay, he said, well, clearly, as long as you're not voting, that he'll win. He
Nah,
said, as long as you're not voting.
I'm gonna write a song for him and produce it. The hate is real.
Okay, he said he's going to write a song for you and produce it. It's going to be called "The Hate Is Real." He says it's going to be called "The Hate Is Real." James. He's laughing right now, Nate. He was laughing.
You just make sure you around when you do
All
it.
right.
Oh my,
I don't know. I hear
this
James
is
like
crazy
clearly too. It's not
tonight.
even breaking up. That's strange that y'all can't hear him because he's not even
Yeah,
breaking up.
ah,
Hey, James, I'm gonna remove you and bring you back in. Oh, hold on, James. I'm gonna remove you and bring you right back in. Let me see if that helps. Hold on.
all right.
Okay, say something now, James. Say something now,
Mic
James.
check 1 2 1 2. I did
Can you
mic
hear
check
him,
one
Nate?
two.
I can't
Mic
hear him,
check
but let me
one.
tell you why I cannot hear him. You know, YouTube silences people, right? When they have made a lot of wrong comments. They try to do it to
Hey,
Farrakhan
James,
as
he's still
well.
clowning you, man.
So he has now been muted. Whitney Houston, the spirit of Whitney, has muted James for tonight.
Okay, he just dropped out of the conversation. I think he's going to try to come back in, but so when he comes back in, I'll pass on the message.
Yeah, he's been muted.
He'll say, "All right, well, while we try to get that resolved, Wendell, or should I say, smooth as ice,
So let me
and
ask you something:
he,
Is Mike praying? Is Mike all
Yeah.
right, or he just frozen?
he's all right. I think he's all right because I've seen him move a couple times. Hey, Mike, you
Oh,
cool, right?
good.
Yeah, he's cool. Mike's cool.
Mike,
He's just making
you
sure you
look.
weren't frozen.
Yo,
Hey, no,
what's
no.
up?
He looked like he had gave up the ghost. He just kept laying like that.
Nah, what's up?
Yeah, I just making sure you all right.
Okay, he was
Huh?
just making sure you was all right. He thought you might have froze
Oh,
up.
no, I
Like
was looking
the
at something on my phone that somebody sent me.
okay, I got you. Okay, well, like I was saying that Wendell is him
Hey,
and his
what's
friend
going on?
are doing their they're playing a lot, and so he is promoting
Oh
his
yeah.
his next performance. So for those of you in the Dallas area, I'm going to go ahead on and play his little ad that he has. Just give me a second.
It's a little lad.
Hold up. Let me play his ad because it is him talking on the ad too. Oh man, this thing is not going to let me play it. Hold up, show and video. Show.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
up.
Was
Hold
Window
up.
the
Let me see if I
one
can make it
talking
a
about
large
Bishop
screen.
Jakes?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I live in
Yeah,
Dallas, man.
yeah.
Born and
That's the
raised.
one. That's the one time I didn't agree with you and Mike. Y'all was
Yeah.
talking about my
What
bishop.
song are you putting it up against so James can go the other way?
I don't know.
I don't know he surprising me, man. I didn't know he was doing that.
Hey, this thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. Hold up. Is this video on your regular page? Because I'm in the messages. Let me go to
Yeah,
your regular page.
yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then
It's
I
on
can
my
play the
regular.
whole thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Okay.
Yeah, the promotion on there and
Okay.
performance
All
on there.
right, here we go. Okay. And James is back. Okay. Hold on, James, before you start testing your mic again. Hold on for a second. All right. So this is a message from
All right.
Wendell, and this is for the people in the Dallas, Texas area or surrounding area, I guess we
Yeah,
should
come
say.
on down.
Right. Okay. So here we go.
Oh, ain't nothing like some good live smooth jazz, y'all. After your work day, to get your mind right, get your body feeling all good, get your head relaxed. So tell you what, go ahead, kick it. Enjoy my dudes, just us, y'all. Brother King Gary Toma, Brother King with me today. Tell you what, Monday night you got an opportunity again to check them out live at the Sheridan downtown Dallas from 5 to 9.
Let me see.
Just Us looks forward to seeing you Monday night from 5 to 9, located at 400 North Island Street at the Sheridan Dallas downtown. Don't meet us there, beat us there.
Okay. So y'all heard it. So
Pretty cool.
Oh, ain't nothing like some
whoops,
good.
sorry about that.
Thanks,
All right.
man. Thanks for showing that, man.
No problem. So anybody, oh, y'all looking at my notes over here? Y'all
Yes,
checking
sir.
out my notes. Let me get that off the screen. Y'all trying to see my notes for the chat tonight.
your, your itinerary.
These my notes for the chat. Hold up. Stop sharing. Yeah, stop sharing my notes. All right, there we go. All right.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. But yeah, so if there's anybody in the Dallas, Texas area, check them out. The Sheraton, you said downtown Dallas.
Nice sound.
Down, yeah,
Nice
Yeah.
sound.
downtown Dallas. 400 North Olive Street, man. It's only one big Sheraton downtown, and everybody comes that way. It's nice
I would.
place.
I stayed there before, but nice sound.
Oh yeah. And by the way, Jazz, that gentleman that does our promotion, he's from Detroit. His name is Dr. Ken A. Womack. And he's an author. He's an author and he's a promotion guy. He's an urban
Okay.
league strategist up in Detroit.
Okay.
So
Cool.
he walked in and saw us playing, man, and took right to us, man. Said he found some new friends and he decided to, be our promotion manager, man. And now he's
Well,
doing all of our stuff right now. So we really get on pack the show Monday night. It'll probably be at least 200 people around that place up in there, man. It's a big old hotel. It houses 1,844 rooms. So some guests from the hotel will be there, and a lot of people that he inviting and we inviting our followers all be there. So it'll be packed, man. It's a pretty big show. So I'm excited, and we playing a lot, and I'm just happy that they like the way we sound, they like what we do, and how we get it done, man. Even you yourself, man. You appreciate how we do things. Like I said, man, we learn from each other, man.
Yes, indeed.
Music feeds the soul, gentlemen, and that's why we musicians, man. There are a lot of people out there who wish they could do what we can do, who want to do what we can do, that would love to do what we can do, try to do what we can do. They learn to do what we do, and some of them do what we can do. You know what? We got to help them like somebody helped us, and that's why we give back sometimes. But that right there is my job, man. That's my second job. I'm an engineer, so I work. But when I come to do my passion, don't never stop doing what you love, gentlemen, because that's what make the world go around. That's what feeds the soul. Not just smooth jazz, but all music, man, is universal.
Okay, Bishop Wendell Day.
I'm
Bishop
just
Day.
giving it to him straight, man. Giving it to him straight, man. I
Hey,
appreciate you, Jazz, because you're real, man. You're real, man.
no problem. Hey, Mike, did you want to come against this preacher right now?
We just talking business,
Nah,
man.
man, I'm cool.
When I'm
I'm
on
on
my
my
Cool,
music
even
music
though
game.
game,
I'm a
let's
Cowboys
do
fan,
this.
no, I ain't gonna mess with him.
Are you
He
not
agree
gonna
about
mess
You
with
know,
him,
that's what
Mike?
it
All
is.
right,
he
cool.
agree about he agreed with
I
me
Now,
about
appreciate.
CD fake and all that other stuff, so I'm
now,
cool with
now,
him.
Mike,
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
I
We
was
got
loving you
respect, man.
all
Nothing
night,
but
but if
respect,
y'all
man.
start talking about TD
Except for
Jakes, we're gonna
football.
have a
We won't.
problem.
We won't. We won't. We won't. Let's
I'm
keep it
a,
music lit, man.
I'm
Because
gonna
my
call
heart is
Billy
filled
Hen on
with
Football
y'all.
is
love and soul right now.
like look,
Okay, can we
dude.
let's test out James Mike for a second? Hey, James,
No,
say something.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Uh-oh.
mic
there you
check.
go,
One,
sir.
two. Can y'all hear
Okay,
me?
can
Yo,
y'all hear
Keelan,
There you go,
James?
start
sir.
something now.
There you go.
Get the niggas off
Mic
the mute.
check. 1, 2. Mic
What you?
check. 1, 2.
Hey, what you doing with that red bird on that TV? I mean, on this computer.
I know it,
I
man.
What?
don't know
Pluck that
what
thing.
happened with my mic, man. I have the worst luck with mics. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Hey,
No,
Nate, can you hear James now?
I could hear
In and
him,
out.
but I think Whitney would not want to hear him. So we need to talk about that.
Hey, James, he can hear you. Hey, James, he can hear you now.
I see that.
You're
I see that.
loud and
Yeah.
clear.
Well, I'm glad he's trying to hear me now.
That's unfortunate.
That's what the battle is tonight, I see.
All right, because God know the truth. Because God know the truth. It ain't
You
unfortunate. God know the
you
truth.
know, I know God know the truth. He's trying to get you to know the truth. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, I already been know the truth. Like I said, I already know the truth. That's all right, though. God will show you that same vision one day, I guess.
I no, I'm trying to have straight vision. 2020. 2020.
Oh my goodness. Well, those were all the ones that I had prepared for the evening for One Gotta Goes. So
Hey,
if
hey,
anybody that would like to just put up their own, that was like I gave y'all like
yeah.
11 of them.
I have one. I have one that James wants to introduce to us.
Okay, go ahead.
He wants to introduce Millie Vanilli and Black Street. He says Black Street gotta go.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
somebody better start something. You just started something.
Exactly. Well, I can understand why you would pick Millie Vanilli because just like all your answers tonight, they too were fake. So I get it. That makes perfect sense why
Yeah.
you would pick Millie Vanilli because like the rest of your answers tonight, all went crazy and
Yeah.
fake.
He said Millie
So yeah,
Vanilli got to.
that makes
He
perfect
said
sense why you
Black
would pick
Street got to
Millie
go.
Vanilli.
Millie
That
Vanilli would
that
stay.
just shocked me one whatsoever.
That is a shame. That is a shame.
Hey,
See,
at least they
Y'all,
could really
you
sing.
the
They
wrong
just couldn't
three,
sing
the
that
wrong
particular song.
people in your daggone category. Now, ain't
Yeah.
that all right? Millie
Yeah.
Vanilli.
Yeah. I'm just trying to stay wrong with you, James. I'm just trying to come over to the
No,
dark
no,
side.
no, no. See, that's wrong, and then that's just insane
I'm trying to
and
come over
mental.
to the dark
Like
side.
you said all night, you and Kim both. But I
Yeah.
still love. I
I
still got
know.
love for you. Don't
I
be
know.
mad with me.
You you want Mariah Carey over Kim Burrell. I know.
that is messed up.
That is messed up. That ain't you can't even dignify that one with an answer.
I'm
Now
saying it's messed up. I
I
don't
got
know
one
how
for
Well, I
you.
mean, I don't know
think
because
Millie
after
Vanilli.
all, all those singers that he just mentioned, Can nobody hold a candle or come close to Whitney? Of course, I mean,
I
all
got
those
one
great
for
singers.
you. I got one for you. Kim Burrell versus Layla Hathaway. Who would you choose?
Oh, oh,
Well, here we go.
oh,
Here's another hour-long argument. Let me turn the mic off.
Layla, hands down, Layla Hathaway.
Tell me why.
I just love her deepness, man, and the way that she can do runs is
What's the
just
name?
to me, she reminds me a lot of her father. Um, that song, that there was a song that she did. I, it starts off slow and then I have to look it up. Hold on, let me look it up. But she did this thing that sounded like a train noise, but she was in key with it. I mean,
That
you
was
got
on Snarky Puppy CD. So we
yeah,
have
that's the one. That's the one.
Jazz. We
Yeah,
have Kim Burrell versus Layla Hathaway. Who
Yeah,
would you
I
do?
heard that. I heard that. I think I might have to go with if I'm just talking about because if you want to talk about ability and skill, I mean clearly Kim Burrell can do way her run she has a larger range, a higher range and everything. So if you're talking about
yeah,
just skills, okay, I get it. But if you want to talk about the sound and
Talent.
the voice, it's going to be Layla all day,
Layla.
every day
yeah.
Always.
because
Great.
Come
her
from my
voice
dad.
is going to be. When I hear her sing, it's like I just sit back and just be like, I'm just
Man, her
relaxed. I'm
her
relaxed.
tone
I'm
is
like,
Comes
her
yo,
tone
comes
her
comes
tone
from my
is
dad.
wonderful.
He
Her
did the
tone is
same way with her
wonderful.
dad.
Her
yeah,
tone is
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
wonderful.
what I just said. It came from her dad. You could tell she got her dad gift. It's just when
Yeah.
she did that.
You love to hear him sing. You just love it.
But I mean, Layla's tone and musicality is out this world. But I have to say Kim
Yeah,
Burrell.
oh well,
Mm.
I have to
why
go
do you
back.
say that?
I have to say that because of her range, her
Yep.
ability
Her.
to hear. She not Layla may be able to reproduce a chord with her vocal cords, but Kim could actually sing in all of her runs a chord. You understand what I'm saying? Kim's
Yeah.
Layla can
Kim's
actually sing too.
Kim's ability to phrase and to take a song and to just do something. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a huge Layla Hathaway fan, but Kim is so underrated. You know,
Like I
Yeah,
when it,
said,
because she ain't no Layla, because she not no Layla Hathaway. It
like
was
I said,
overrated.
that's
But
what
Right.
that's okay.
Exactly.
if
Exactly.
you're talking
But
about
they both
ability,
look at the
yeah,
Layla Hathaway.
yeah, that's why I say if you're
All
talking
day.
about ability, I agree. Kim is going to kill Layla when it comes to ability, but if you're talking about like what
The spirit, the way she's singing, enjoyment.
mood is going to be Layla. It's going
Layla.
to be Layla.
Layla.
And then you
Yeah.
gonna
All the way.
compare gospel to circular music, man. That ain't right.
no, but you can't really compare. Keep Kim
It ain't got
in the
nothing to do with it.
box. You can't
We
keep
talking about
Kim in the
artists.
box. Kim is a jazz artist too. Now, Kim is jazz
Yes.
at
Right.
her
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah,
So
exactly. That's
you
the
know,
difference. That's the difference right there.
D, what did you think, D?
D just came back. We're doing Layla Hathaway versus Kim Burrell. And I know I spelled Burrell wrong, but just go with it anyway.
Uh,
You
Layla
missed one
Hathaway.
error, I think.
Oh, she
Layla.
agreed with me. She said,
Always.
Right.
Always.
D.
Always.
Come
now,
on,
are you
D.
saying
Relax.
Layla Hathaway got to go or that's who you're keeping?
I'm keeping Layla.
Okay, I got you.
You
Layla.
know that.
I
You
mean,
know that, Jazz. Come on, man.
Mike,
Well,
who
I
you
don't
got,
know.
Mike?
You know what, Window? Because I thought that Nate was going to say Layla
Oh,
also. Because
no.
but he shocked me when he said he'd rather hear Kim. And
Uh,
like I said, I'll say it
We
one
ain't on the
last
same
time
page.
that Kim
uh,
Burrell, if you're talking
Kim's
about
her
ability and skill,
versatility.
Kim is going to sing around Layla Hathaway 1 million times to
Well,
We
Layla
know that.
one time.
But she don't
But
put the show. But she don't put it on the show the way Layla Hathaway put on her show.
well,
Kim
let me
Burrell don't
just
put
say
that show
this,
like that.
right? Kim,
Big
Kim,
difference.
Kim is so versatile. She can do a ballad
Yes.
and do
Yes.
justice, but she can also do
I
some
agree.
good up tempo funk, right? Kim is
I agree.
bad.
We seen
Mike,
her
who
do
do
it.
you think, Mike?
But she don't get that recognition Layla get though for some reason.
yeah, right.
Well, she done messed it up with her mouth, but you know,
Who I got?
Getting in trouble.
Uh,
Kim Burrell been getting in trouble. Yeah.
some got a blackball. You know what I mean? Because ain't nobody coming to see her when Layla is in town. I'm telling you, put them both in the same town. They come to see Layla. They ain't coming to see no Kim Burrell. Just a few church folks. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, you're right about that. But
I'm not
Kim,
hating. I'm telling the
but
truth, man.
Kim,
I'm not hating.
you're
Come
right.
and tell they both and tell see which one I go with.
You're right. But if you set Kim down to piano versus Layla Hathaway, I would have to say Kim all day. Kim
And
can do
I
some
agree
nice
that
jazz
Kim
ballad.
is more skillful. I agree with that.
I would.
I
I
agree.
would. That girl played that piano like her daddy. Y'all just don't know. Layla Hathaway is bad. I'm telling you,
No,
man. You just don't know.
Layla is bad, but if I had to give a number from 1 to 10
Natural.
to both of them, I would say Kim would
Natural.
be a 10. Layla is a strong 8 compared to
Yeah.
Kim Burrell.
See, Burrell is a trained singer. You know what I'm saying? But
But
Layla
so is
is a
Kim.
natural born singer. Natural born singer.
Yeah.
Layla's a natural born. Kim was trained
Well,
to do all that stuff. You get trained to do that jazz stuff. And so you don't come with that. You learn that. Okay? But you
no,
don't learn what's in your soul, buddy.
Layla
And
was
this is
trained too.
Layla said.
Layla went to
No,
Berkeley.
no. That's what she did. That's just what she got educated at. She was already ready when she got there, my friend. She was already ready. She'd been singing with her dad, man. She was
But
singing when she was little, man.
Kim wasn't trained like that. Kim grew up in
Yes, she
church.
was.
Daddy's a pastor.
Yeah, but that's what she comes from. She got passion from that. That's gonna always be the root. That's the root of
Yeah,
all
training.
singing, man. That's
You
where we
get
come
training
from.
from church. Oh,
Mike,
We all come
what
from
you
the church.
think,
I ain't
Mike?
taking nothing from them. That's where we come from, man.
Yo,
Who do you say? Kim
I
or
had to go
Layla?
with Layla. I had to go
Ain't
with
nobody
Layla
gonna
on
pick
that.
Kim, man. You the only one gonna pick Kim.
I'm gonna do James tonight. I'm sticking with Kim.
Yeah, you basically are being James right now.
And you just can't understand, you can't understand
I'm
why we
sticking with
pick
I'm
that.
sticking with James. That
Pick
spirit
that
done
way.
jumped on me.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I
I
mean,
wouldn't.
like I said,
Stevie
man.
Wonder versus Johnny
Ain't no
Hathaway.
way to go.
Oh man.
There ain't no way to go.
Oh
Hey
man.
guys,
No,
my
I
phone
can't
is about to
see
die, man.
that they gonna keep
Man,
the
Nate, you were
level.
supposed to have your phone charger plugged in the whole time, man. You're supposed to have
Man,
your phone plugged in.
so I flipped from my iPad to this because my iPad started going dead. Now my phone is like
Yeah, man,
5%.
you're supposed to keep it plugged in the whole time, man. Like this.
Yeah.
You see how mine's
So
is plugged in? You're supposed to keep it plugged in. You can't be
well,
dropping out on us like that, man.
well, unfortunately, because I have this, my headphones is in
Uh-huh.
the same jack
Oh
as
yeah, I
my.
forgot. Yeah. You got that Apple stuff. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, no
Yeah,
headphone jack.
I
Yeah.
I live in Bel Air, and you live down the street in the projects with your
Yeah,
Android.
yeah.
Yeah.
I live in the projects with a phone that's 100% charged and still has a headphone jack.
That's
Yay!
I
Hey,
compare I compare
hey, guys.
iPhone is
Hey.
Bel Air, Android
Yeah.
is the projects.
Yeah,
That's what I
well,
got.
I'd rather live in the projects and have a
I
place to
got
live than to
projects
live
on.
in Bel Air but be homeless because my phone is dead
Hold
and
on,
I don't have a
I never
headphone jack. So I'd rather
right.
live
I
in the
never
projects
understood
and
that
have a place
argument.
to live than to say, "Oh,
Hey,
I'm
we
in
got.
Yeah,
Bel
I
Air. Where are you from? I'm from Bel Air." Then we go in Bel Air and you on the street
No,
because
We got.
I'm talking about my phone is Bel Air now.
All right,
okay,
man.
well
Hey, we got to let.
that's a bad representation of Bel Air because your phone is dead.
Hey, man.
So that's a very bad representation of Bel Air, man.
Now there you
Hey,
go.
man.
You and your
We
cousin
got
on
a
the
lady on
same
the
page right
screen.
now.
We got a lady on the screen talking about
I
Stevie Wonder
never
versus
understood
Donna
why
Hathaway.
everybody's flipping off Android and iPhone. Like they both do the same thing.
No, they
Why does
don't. No,
everybody?
they don't. Hey James, that's a bold face lie. With an Apple phone, whenever you
Uh,
want to do something, you got to crack that phone. You got to hack into it and you got to crack it to do what you want to do with it. You do not have to do that with Android. You can have an Android phone, they can do whatever you want to do, and you don't have to sit down and figure out how to crack it to be able to do simple stuff. So no, they don't
Yeah.
do the same thing. So
Hey,
that's
okay.
guys.
just
Well, no,
me.
I'm not gonna disagree with or agree because
Okay.
I've
We'll move
had
on,
only
man.
an Android. A phone is a phone to me. So as long as I can use it for what I need to do, I don't understand the difference between an Android and an iPhone. My brother has an iPhone. He swears by it.
And you got a
No matter
Nokia,
what he
right?
swears by it for whatever reason.
You'll say that
So
you got a Nokia.
I got a
Hey,
who?
man. Hey. Can we move on?
Man, why everybody keep trying to move on when stuff is getting good, man? Why? When the stuff is
y'all
good,
missed something.
let it roll when it's good, man.
That don't matter
I
to me.
thought,
As long as the phone
well,
works
I
the way
thought y'all.
I don't give a damn
Anyway,
if it's an iPhone, an Android, an
uh,
Google. If it do what I need it to do, then I ain't got no problems with it, none whatsoever.
Kim said,
Oh my goodness! I just saw something in the chat, but hold on. I just wanted to. Kim C
I
said
was trying to
Layla.
tell you. I was trying to tell you.
Okay,
"Well,
You're the
Kim
one
C
that
said.
missed it.
Kim
I'm not
C
talking
said
about Kim.
Layla because they both are really skilled vocally, but Kim Burrell is so arrogant. She got to go. So
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
yeah,
Oh
I
my
told you
God!
ain't
Wait a
nobody
minute.
gonna
Did
pick
me and
him.
Kim actually agree on something?
Oh yeah,
Ain't
What?
Layla
nobody gonna pick him.
can do all
What?
Kim can do. She just okay. Wait a minute. Now I'm not sure if I 100% agree with this, but it might be true. Kim said that Layla can do all that Kim can do. She just chooses not to. Basically, she just doesn't. Now, do you
well,
agree with that?
her range, Layla doesn't have the same range that Kim has.
Yeah, I don't think she can sing
Range
the
ain't got
same
nothing to do with
scales.
it.
Yeah, no,
And
wait,
Okay, now,
Range ain't got nothing to do with
hey, Stephanie put on one was got to go. Nate got to go. If one of the panelists had to go, it would be Nate.
it. Thank
Stephanie,
you.
Stephanie, don't come for me. Stephanie, don't you come for me tonight, Stephanie.
that's a great one. That's a great one. See, somebody was saying.
Oh, that
Stephanie, don't you come for me.
she was like with one go panelist. Nate got to go.
Don't you come for
That's
me.
See,
that's.
somebody was great sense. All right.
Well, do your job. Do your job,
Hey,
Jack. Get
look.
him out of here.
Nate got to go because he's on the iPhone.
Get him out of here.
He got to go because his iPhone about to die. So he got to go.
Do your job, administrator.
And
Oh,
see how
say
God
do.
just rectified my decisions all and all. Even your girl finally agreed with me. See, and then mine disagreed with
Yep,
Oh,
Well,
that's how it
you
be.
know, I
me.
tell
And
you,
then Stephanie agreed with me what the pounds right.
I tell everybody, listen, I tell everybody, the one thing I do love about Bonnie and Clyde and Adam and Eve
be careful
is
because
that,
Stephanie disagreed with you, Nate. But go ahead.
wait a minute, the reason why is because Adam and Eve, at least they were wrong together. You understand what I'm saying? So, so I get it, Stephanie. I get it.
At least they was wrong. But check this out though, man. You and Stephanie are wrong together on this one. Nate, look at it. She said
I
Layla had
see it.
to go. And Kimber Real is
Got to go too.
so y'all two are wrong together now. Look at that. So now it's Nate and Stephanie are wrong together.
No, Stephanie, I ate the wrong apple too much tonight. No, no.
Yeah. Okay, now
No, it's just God trying to tell you. He's trying to bring you to your senses.
Kim C said Layla is smart with her choices when it comes to runs. She
I
gets the
agree,
stop
Kim.
cross first. What do
I
you say
I
absolutely,
agree.
about that? Nate? What do you say about that?
I
agree with
agree.
you on that.
I agree.
Okay, he agrees.
I
He
agree with
agrees.
Yeah,
But
you.
okay, all right.
but
We agree.
Kim
We agree.
Burrell lands like a cat on her feet whenever she runs. So you can't touch Kim's runs.
Who can't cut Kim wrong? Yes, she can.
Uh-oh.
She do her own run.
They're
It's
all-
just smooth.
You know
That
what?
ain't you need
Now
to listen
when
to Layla.
Wendell
You need to listen to Al.
Jazz, when
That
Wendell
girl can
came
sing,
into
man.
this chat room, I thought I was really gonna like Wendell tonight.
Yeah, man, I'm just saying.
Wendell, you making all the wrong choices like James.
No, Layla can do them rods too, my friend.
Oh,
They're
she
real
can, but she
smooth.
can't outrun Kim.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that. But she can
Well,
make them runs in her own way.
here's the
That's just
thing.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Here's the thing between those two voices. You got two people who are very skillful at running. It's just that Kim
Very.
Burrell just has a higher register. So
That's all.
they both
That's the
can
only
do they
difference.
both can do intricate runs and they can do all kinds of stuff, but naturally Layla voice is just not going to go high up the scale as
Man,
Kim Burrell, but
or as
but
fast,
the skill set of the runs are there. Like they
or
both
as
yeah,
really
fast.
are as
but
skillful
I
at
tell
running
you this,
that Kim
Patty
can just be at
LaBelle,
the high register. That's all.
tear Kim Burrell up way up there. Get Patty LaBelle
Now,
and tear Kim up way up there. Yes, she
now
will.
Layla
You
is
better ask
Layla
somebody.
is more thoughtful in her runs, but Kim Burrell is more. She takes more risk. You know.
But that don't make her better. Or make me decide to go to her concert over
But
with
you
Layla.
can't.
I'm
Well,
still going to Layla concert.
Wow, he sounded like me earlier. Yeah, you call him crazy too. Uh-huh.
Well,
I'm just telling you.
well,
I'm just
listen.
telling you. I'm
One
going to
thing
see
I
Layla. I ain't going
know.
to see no Kim.
Hold on, Jazz. Let me just before my phone dies.
okay,
One
okay.
thing I one thing I understand is that people do uh get friends in the crazy house. They do link up.
You would know all too well being a middle case yourself. So I know you know all too well.
Glad
Right, okay, yeah, uh-huh.
This entertainment for you, Jazz. See, Jazz,
Okay.
this entertainment for you,
glad
Jazz.
but at window they couldn't hear each other before. Now I'm glad that they can hear each
No, but that ain't for the tear each other up now.
other.
You
Mike,
see?
Oh my
Yeah,
hey
God.
Mike,
we listening. The man
I've
call you
lost
crazy, Jazz.
No,
Mike. I've watched a lot of shows, man, to see that kindred spirits do link up in the crazy house. So meet James, Window. I want you to meet James. I want y'all to share the same medicine packet. Maybe y'all can get help together.
Oh
Nah,
goodness.
nah. That means Jazz too, because I
they've been
agree with
doing
he
that
agree with.
all night.
Y'all
That
have a
goes
good
down to
night,
him
man.
too.
This has been fun.
Yes,
Hey
man.
man, you be blessed, Nate, man. And
You
hopefully
too,
I see you
James.
next Saturday, brother.
I'll be on next Saturday, man.
Good,
No
good.
problem, man.
Bet.
And make
Yeah,
sure
you
you
do
take
it.
your medicine. Please, man. Please make sure
Hey,
you
hey,
take your
James, man,
medicine.
ain't nobody on here taking anything personal, man. This is entertainment, man. We
Oh,
Exactly.
man.
we just a bunch of
Exactly.
music
There you go.
lovers sitting
Uh,
around
This
talking.
Exactly.
this
It's
is
you
all
got
all
love.
old George
love.
C.
Exactly.
Jumpy Mike Scott in the
All love.
house.
So
All
say,
love.
all right, man.
James,
You
we've
be
been at
safe
this
on
for a
your
while.
you be safe, man, on your way back to the lockup.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Jules
Peace.
want to know a debate between Donny Hathaway and Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, this is the second time this came up in the chat.
It's gonna be Stevie Wonder because Stevie Wonder's been around and Donnie's been gone. That's the only reason.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand that Stevie has more work than Donnie simply because Donnie wasn't.
Yeah,
If Donnie stayed alive, he would have more work. But
yeah.
but the
He's not
quality of
gonna sing.
work
He
are.
cannot sing Stevie. Yeah, yeah. He can't do it. I do Stevie.
Uh, I mean, I can personally say that there are probably more Stevie Wonder songs that I love more so than Donnie. I could name
Yeah,
more Stevie
exactly,
songs than I can Donnie.
exactly. Well,
But if
Donnie only
somebody
had one style. He only sung his one style songs, those nice mellow ballads. Stevie was all over, and every one of Stevie's songs was a hit. He never sung a song that wasn't a number one hit, man. And Donnie didn't have that. But if he'd have been here on Earth as long as Stevie still, he'd been just like that. But
probably.
but I'm gonna go see Stevie if they both in town. I'm going to see Stevie.
Yeah, I probably would go see Stevie before Donnie. So, Mike, if Donnie Hathaway was still alive and both Stevie and Donnie was in town on a concert in different locations, same time, what
Uh-huh.
concert are you going to? Are you going to go to Stevie's concert or Donnie's concert?
Come on, man. You're asking me that? Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
Stevie is like his
You
favorite
know I'm
person.
going to
I
see
know that
Stevie
his
Wonder.
favorite person. Kim C said Stevie. Who else?
Yeah.
Oh, Rocky said go Ravens. I had to put that in there. Thank you. Uh,
Boo.
so okay, I already know Mike's answer. Mike's answer is
I'm about to be on bone.
definitely Stevie. I already know. James, which concert you going to, man?
Man,
They're both at two different locations, but they're on the same day,
He want to be difficult.
different locations. Which
why
concert?
y'all doing this to me tonight, man? Why y'all doing this to me tonight?
Because
But
it's
Y'all
live
crazy
tonight.
party.
Because you don't want to agree with us, but you going to Stevie concert, buddy.
Pretty much,
I answer it
yeah.
for you. I
As
answer it
much
for
He
as I
you.
go
hate to
wait.
say it, I'm definitely going to a Stevie concert.
He's going to the
But
You
Stevie
going
let
Wonder
me
Stevie?
say this
concert with
about
Donny
Donnie. Let me
Hathaway's
say this
shirt on.
about Donnie when y'all saying the quality. I can't hold that against Donnie because he didn't
Nope.
realize he had a mental illness. So,
Right, right.
but that mental illness also made him a genius in his own right.
He was a genius. He was a genius, without
Yeah,
question.
and that mental illness also made him a genius in his own right. But if I had to choose what concert I would go to, then it's hands down Stevie.
Yeah. But
They
Donnie
basically
played with all
sing the
10.
same song, so I mean, I wouldn't be missing in
But
reality. But
Donnie,
yeah,
You gonna
Donnie
go
played
to
with
a
all
Stevie
10
Stevie
concert
fingers.
Wonder,
with
I would
Donny
go to
Hathaway's
hands
shirt
down.
on.
Donnie played with
Yeah,
all
of
10
course.
fingers. Stevie played with his hands and his fingers. You know what I'm saying?
He played with
He
his
played
ears,
his
his
hands and his
forehead, his
fingers.
nose, his
Everything.
elbows. He just played with everything.
Everything. And he never wrote a song that wasn't a hit, man. Think about that. All his music are hits. All of them. All of them. If you love Stevie, you know what I'm talking about. So you know when he come to town, we going to his concert every time. Every time, man. I
James will
love
go
Donnie.
to the
I
Stevie
love Donnie. But
concert with a Donny
we going
Hathaway
to Steve.
shirt
We going
on.
to see Stevie. We going to see Stevie, man.
Hold on,
He said, he said
what
James will
what
go
you
to a Stevie Wonder concert with a Donny Hathaway shirt on.
Hey, that's respect, man. That's respect. I
Being like, yo,
respect you for
Donnie,
that.
you here in spirit, bro. But I'm here to listen to
I was
Stevie.
saying. I was saying. I respect you. I respect that. Yeah. You gave him, but he ain't Stevie.
Hey, Jules King, you're the one that gave us this topic.
actually, if you
What's
want
your
to be
answer?
smart, I have both Stevie's face and Donnie on the shirt.
Yeah.
Hey,
I have both Stevie and Donnie on the shirt.
now, hey, Jules, you're the one that gave us this topic, but you didn't give us your answer, man. What's your answer? Jules, is it going to be Donnie or Stevie? We wait. By the way, he gave us another one. He gave us a gospel one. So while we wait for his answer, he has Marvin Winans versus John P. Key. If First Sons Motif was in here,
Oh,
I
don't
already
do
know
that.
what he
Don't
was
do
saying.
that. Don't
I'm
do
going
that.
to see John
Oh,
P. Key,
don't do
man.
that. Please don't do that.
I'm
You are
going.
my
I'm going to see
favorite.
John P. Key.
Don't do that, dude. Come on.
P. Key. P. Key. P.
Come
Key.
on. Don't do that to me.
P. Nigga,
No,
P. Key
I
got the
can't
best
choose that
gospel band in the
one.
world.
I can't choose that one. I love both of these guys to death. I'm sorry.
P. We going no. Well, no. Yes, you can choose. You got to choose. Don't cop out like that. You got to pick one, man. That's the name of the game. You got a
Man,
minute.
no, don't do
I'm,
that to me,
I,
dude. Don't do
I'm
that
going to
to me.
see PT.
Man,
I'm going to see PT.
don't do that.
Hey,
By
me
the
and
way,
Jazz going
Jules
to see
said that he'll
PT.
go with Stevie. By the way, I just wanted to say that he did say he'll go
So
with
if,
Stevie.
if,
Now
if,
back
if,
to
I,
this
if
one.
there was a concert I had to go to between John P. Key and Marvin Wine,
Me and Jazz going to PT. And you going with us. We're going to see PT.
yeah,
Pinky.
I'm
Oh, you
going to
gonna
see
go
John.
see Pinky?
You
You don't
right.
even call him John. You just call him
Yep.
Pinky. I
Much as
got
I love
they,
Marvin, I
they
can't
got
pass up
five.
John P. Key. You're right. You're
They
absolutely
got
right. I can't
man. They
pass up.
got five keyboard. They got five keyboard players. Them boys bad, man. You better ask somebody. When the boys hit the stage, they turn up, man. They turn up.
I
I don't
heard
know if
that.
you ever been to one of his concerts, but I have. And I'm gonna tell you, man, I ain't never
Yeah,
seen
John,
nothing like
John
that.
P. Key,
They
band
electrifying,
is off
man.
the hook, man.
I'm going to see
He got
John P.
one
Key
man
every
band.
time. That boy had
Yeah.
five keyboard artists on stage. Them boys were bad. And two of them his boys, two of them, was his boys. And I'm talking about, man, when they start playing, it's beautiful, man. They sound like the CD, man, right there live, man. Great sound. So I got to go see them, man. Marvin Winans in the choir is great, but I'm going to see John P. Key because I want to sit in. I'm going to John P. Key and sit in with them boys.
Oh, you want to be like, yo, can I play? Can I bring my motif and
Can
play
I
with
bring my
y'all?
Casio?
Oh yeah, you
Can
gonna
I
bring your
bring my
Casio?
Casio?
Wait a minute. You know what?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what? You know
Windows
what
gonna bring his Casio.
You know what I would do though? You know me being sneaky like I am. I probably would send a friend of mine to one concert so I can see it on the phone while I'm at a live concert. So that way I can hear both.
But you're still choosing though, because you're choosing to be somewhere live. So in theory, you're still picking. You saying that one person is more important than the other, because wherever you physically go, you're still saying, "I choose you." I want to hear that person too, but I'm choosing you to go to. So even if you
Exactly.
do that, you're still choosing one over the
Yeah,
other.
I don't know. It's just how you do it. Like you said, it's impossible to be in two places at one time.
Right. So
So
you have to pick the one. So you pick the one that you physically absolutely have to be at. And then
Yeah,
the
well,
you
if
other
pick
I'm
him.
place is the one that
I'm
that
thinking
gets recorded.
about that, then I wouldn't have took the time to try to make sure that I didn't miss both of them. So in reality, I'm not really
Man, pick
saying
one.
one is over one or the other because again,
Hey, man.
I
Man, go
took
pick
as much
one, man.
time to make sure someone went to the same concert that I would have went to if I wasn't
Man,
putting
go
it in the
pick
top
one, man.
choice to let them both know that I love them. It's just the
Man,
fact
go
that
pick one.
one, I can only see one there physically, but I can still see the other one on the phone and let them know
Yeah,
that it's as much love. That's the way I see it.
pick John P. Key then. Tell me that's what you're talking about.
James,
I
just
thought
tell the
that you
truth. Tell
said.
the truth, James. There's a difference from watching a concert on a cell phone and watching it live. So
It is.
You ain't
It
gonna
is.
see
whatever
no
place
It
that
wine.
you
is.
choose to go
I'm not gonna
to,
lie about that. You're right.
right?
You're right.
So wherever place you go to, that's the one that you're picking over the other because you like. I want this live sound from this artist more
Yeah, I
so
got.
than I want the live sound from the other. That's all we're saying.
He
Yeah,
ain't
no,
going no wine concert.
and you know,
He
listen,
going
I've
picky.
always tried to come up with something to try, to beat the best of both worlds. But no, nothing don't beat like being there live. I hate it. But because of the situation, I guess I'm looking at it because of the situation. I can see if I just could pretty much choose and it wasn't no
Ain't
thing
no
that
situation, man. Pick one.
situation, that impossible situation, yeah, it would
Man,
just be
pick
hard.
one, man.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying though, 'cause I can't disagree with that.
Well, which
Uh,
one did you pick?
Oh, I said John P. Key.
he said he
Okay,
was
that's what
going
I'm
with
talking
you,
about.
Wendell. He was going with you, man.
Yeah, I'm saying we going together. We can see them boys and do what they do, man. Maybe
Oh
they'll let
yeah,
us sit in.
See, Wendell, James and I have a second cousin named Wendell, so we got to go with people named Wendell because
Bring them in.
we got a second generation cousin named Wendell. So we
Bang.
just gotta because your name is Wendell too. We gotta
Yep.
just we'll roll with you, man.
Wendell I'm telling you, man. Wendell mean leadership, man. So I'm a leader, man.
Okay,
Sure. Wendell means
okay.
vanguard. Wendell means vanguard. Vanguard means leadership. So
okay.
you following the right guy. Let's go on over to PK and hear them boys play.
Well,
Do what they do.
Jules said that he went to John's concert tour last week and it was fire. He just said.
Yeah, man.
Of
Have you
course,
ever heard John
from
P. Key
start
band?
to
Man,
finish.
John P. Key band
They hot.
is
They
off
hot,
the
boy.
hook. Yeah,
They hot,
John
boy.
P.
They
Key
hot,
band
boy.
is off the hook, man. He
Man,
got a
them
he got a
boys,
band like no other. Yeah.
man,
What
them
I didn't
musicians are
know,
incredible.
John worked with I didn't know this about John because I've actually read up on John and I didn't realize that he had been in the music business a lot longer than I realized. He worked with Cameo and he worked with some other artists. I didn't know that
Yeah,
about him.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He used to be a drug dealer too before he got in the music
yeah,
business.
yeah, I knew
All
that,
right.
but yeah,
Sure did. God
Uh
but
saved
oh,
him,
yeah,
Mike about to start preaching.
changed his
Like,
life.
what drug dealer
too.
turned gospel music man? No,
That's how he got his money by his equipment and stuff. That's how
Yeah,
he
he
did
went
it,
to
man.
school. He went to classical
And he
music.
got
Yeah,
blessed. Yeah, and then he got blessed and he changed his life. God gave him another chance, man. And now look what he been doing. Been preaching ever since and performing for the Lord for the next 40 years. He ain't gonna change.
yeah. I
That's
didn't
what you
realize
do.
he went to music school. I
Yeah.
thought John was just gifted like that. But John went to
No,
music
man.
school.
Yes, sir. He was a great musician. He had it up here. He had it inside his heart, man. And he got that voice, man, for gospel music, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no sound like it, man. Ain't no sound like it. When
No,
you
he's
hear it,
right.
you know it's
the
him.
one
Reminds me
thing that
a lot of
impressed me,
He
You
reminds
know
me
it's
a
him.
lot of James Cleveland. John B. Key reminds me so much of James Cleveland. It's not even funny.
Yeah, he
He
kind
just
of look
reminds
like
me
him.
of the thing. Yeah.
Just remember, John Cleveland. Just remember, Cleveland did it first. That's the only difference. Cleveland did it first, so we
Right,
had
exactly.
to adopt that and see where he did it. But
But
look
when
how
I
it
first
changed.
heard
Look,
John
look,
P.
look what
Key
level
singing,
John
man,
P.
I
Key
knew he
took
was
it.
the truth.
They
And then
took
he
it to
from
the next
Durham,
level,
North
man.
Carolina. Man, yes, Lord.
Yeah,
And I
buddy.
was like, dude from North Carolina where I'm from too? What?
that's why. Yeah, I forgot because you and Kim are from North Carolina. So yeah, so y'all talking about y'all hometown people. Yep, he played, and Jules said that he played all the hits. It's an hour of hits, and then he said that John also a
Yeah, he's not.
genuinely great
Yeah,
person.
he's
He
right.
isn't
I
fake
met
at
him
all.
on time fake, and he don't play either. He don't play. He don't play. When it comes to God, he don't play. Kim, you from North Carolina too?
Yeah, Kim C. I think she is from North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken.
That
I
makes
think she
all the
said it
sense in the
before.
world.
I don't know. I'm thinking she said it before. I could be wrong, but I think she said she was from North Carolina. And previously, like in the other week she was on. Could be wrong, so she can speak for herself though. But let me see. Okay, so do we have anyone that would like to give us another one gotta go? We'll be wrapping down soon though. We'll be wrapping down soon. It's already after 11. But did anybody want to get at least one or two more one gotta goes before we shut down for the evening?
James.
I forgot about
I ain't
that.
picking up
Hey
tonight.
Nate, if you still listening, man, your spirit is still on the panel, man.
Well, it's been one hell of a night. Nah, I ain't got no Chelsea tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, hey, yo, man, I'm getting ready to take it down. I'm tired, man.
I hear you.
Yeah, I done been streaming all day doing football thing. I gotta do NFL tomorrow. Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
hey James, Kim C said that she used to sing in the choir with his niece and his sister. I have been to his mother's house, so I'm gonna take it that yeah, she's from North Carolina.
oh, okay, Kim.
She did
Okay.
all that. I'm going to guess that she's from North
Oh, so Kim, you a singer too? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
All
Carolina.
right, y'all. Hey, look, I'm about to get on the giddy up. Hey,
All
Kim
right, Mike.
C.
All right,
That's all right.
Mike.
We about to shut down anyway,
Hey,
Mike. It's all good.
But
Peace,
but you
man.
still have
Hey,
no point tonight, Kim.
Hey, yo,
I'm
check
just
this out.
saying.
Mike said that he might be in Baltimore again next week. He might come see his grandkids. Now, if he does that, we're gonna hook up at the music store. So if y'all see a extra video up online, it'll be both of us at the music store trying to outplay one another on the keyboards.
we're trying
Hmm.
to, and we ain't playing no Boys to Men songs.
Oh yes, we will. If I'm
Oh,
there, we're playing Boys to Men.
oh no, we ain't
I'm
having
gonna be
that.
like, play end of the road, or it will be the end of the road for you. No, I'm saying, no, we're
All
not gonna
right,
do all that.
y'all.
All right, yo.
All right, man.
See
Take it
y'all
easy, man.
later.
All right, Mike.
Peace out. Yeah.
All right, later.
Later,
Later
man.
day.
So, like I said, yeah. Oh, hold up. She said she had missed that question. Okay. Yeah, Kim C was saying she had missed the question. Okay, you being a singer. I said I'm disappointed. Oh, okay. Y'all having a conversation. Okay. Yeah. Did anybody else want to last one? Did anybody want to do a one gotta
Oh
go before we
man.
sign out, y'all?
Nah, close it out, but
Well, you only
close
talking
it.
for yourself, Wendell.
Ain't nobody else.
All
We
right.
don't talk
So, all
about
right.
that enough, I think.
How you
Ain't
been
nobody else
doing
in
with
there.
them, man? I'm glad somebody came on here with some sense, man. Cause yeah, no doubt. You know your music. You know some of your music, but I'm gonna have to school you on the rest.
Oh, now so
We,
now Kim C and James are about to go at it
uh,
now, and they're both North Carolina people. Oh no,
uh-oh.
they about to go at it
What,
now.
I see. You just sitting back waiting.
No, I'm not because she's on the chat, and then it's back and forth, so it's
I
different.
wonder
Why don't
if
she
she
come on? Why don't she come on?
podcast.
Why don't
I
she come
really
on
Every
the stream? Tell her come
You
on.
know what? Every time I ask her to come on, she says the same thing that her hair is rolled up or whatever. She said it again
Cover it up.
tonight too. I told her
Put a
we don't
towel on,
care
cover
about
it up. We
that.
know what it look like.
I know that's right. We done grew up with the yeah. That ain't nothing new.
That's what I said. I said it
Yeah, we
before, and
know
she
you.
said it earlier. I asked her about 2 hours ago or something,
We
and
know
she
you
said,
got some hair. Just
and she
cover it
said
up and come on.
she said James is about to make me turn my camera on with my curls in my head and all.
Uh-oh.
That's what she said. That was like 2 hours ago.
And she should come on anyway. She probably look good with
Ooh,
hair
hey
like
James,
that.
she came back at you. Hey James, she came back at you from your
Yeah,
earlier.
I saw. I already done answered. Yeah.
She said, "At least I know Deborah don't sing like Whitney." But
Oh
she
I
came
man.
tried to
through.
add her to my list. Yeah, she all right. Ain't it?
Oh, hold up, wait a minute, hold up.
Low
Kim just
blow,
said she
low
sent
blow.
the email. Oh, hold up, wait a minute, hold up. This is about to get good. Her and James about to get in it. Okay, hold on. She said she just sent the email. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, I think I see you. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is about to get good, y'all. Where's the
Oh, yeah, it's like it real good.
It's about to get really
I
good.
had to add her to my yeah.
I hope she got the curls still in her hair. No, I'm just playing. All right, hold on. Let me just get the link from over here. Over here. Okay. I just sent it. Kim C. I just sent it to you. Just sent it to you.
Yeah, you bring you and your hair rollers on this podcast. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I can't wait for this one. This should be good. It should be good. I just I So we'll just wait. We'll give her a second to click the link and because she probably got to set up her name and everything real quick because this is probably her first time on StreamYard. So just give her like a minute and then she'll be on. But yeah, this is gonna be good. She about to go off on you, bro.
Uh-oh. She
Jazz,
getting
did
her,
you get
well,
that link?
anytime that show they make no makeup and curls,
That's
boy,
all
you
right. You
can't.
got my
You in
back.
trouble. You in trouble, man.
She's oh my goodness. She said she sent it like an hour ago. Well, come on before we get off. Kim, I wish you would have said something an hour ago. You know, once we get deep into the discussions, my eyes don't be looking over there.
Hey,
Hey, my
Jazz,
girl.
you get that link I sent you?
Yeah, I didn't
Who is
click on
this?
it yet, but I see that you
Who,
sent
who,
me
who is
something.
this? Who is this on there now? What is this right here on the screen right now?
Oh, this is my girl Nisha saying hello to us. If y'all know
Oh,
Nisha and I,
okay,
we've
that's
done a couple
nice.
of duets together.
Yeah,
If
that's
if if,
that's the
if,
one with the
if,
voice.
if any of y'all know actually look at my videos on my channel, you'll know
You
that we
know I
did
do.
about 3 or 4 songs together.
I
As a matter
remember.
of fact, Endless Love is one of the songs we was talking about that earlier
I,
today. That was one of the
yeah,
songs that we did together.
I
So what's
saw that.
going on,
She
Miss
did. Yeah,
Nisha?
that's good. That's good, man. That's great. You
So
guys
Kim
did a
C,
great video.
oh yeah, hey Kim C, are you going to come on, or are you just going to say that? Well, that was just an hour ago. Because you can
She
still
made an
come in,
excuse.
for like
She
5 minutes.
she making excuses.
She said, let me see if I can see the time the email came in. Hold on. I guess I have to click on the actual. Oh yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Hold on.
What happened to D?
I'm here. I'm right
Well, you
here.
ain't said no, you ain't said a word.
I
I
wish you would have said something, man.
How you been? How you been?
Yeah,
I'm good. Are you, Wendell?
I'm good. I'm good. Did you get to see the promotion tape that they made for our show
No.
Monday? Oh, you missed it. It was pretty cool. I'm
well,
on Facebook. Yeah.
while we're waiting, nothing. Just must just getting a chance to listen. Okay, we about to wind down soon, Nisha. We just had about 4 hours of just going at each other,
Fighting.
Non-stop, man. We
going
had
back and forth at each
they
other, and
they been fighting.
it's not been fighting. Just some disagreements on who should leave and who should stay and stuff like that. The usual stuff. But hey, Kim C, we still waiting to see if you're coming on. But while you do that, I will play Windows ad one more time because him and his friend will be playing downtown Dallas, Texas, Monday evening. So if there's anybody in the area, I'm trying to click to get to his channel on this. Hold on. Hold
Go
on,
for it.
Wendell.
Go
Hold
for
on.
it.
I'm gonna get you, man. Let me see if I click
You
this.
good,
Okay. All
man.
right. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. So let me just do my share screen. Hold on. To
I've
do,
been
to
sitting
do.
in the backyard, man.
All right. Here we go. Share screen. I'll do this. Share it.
Blow it up.
And
Bingo.
where's my audio? Oh,
So tell you what, go ahead.
I'll start it over.
Oh,
Here we
ain't
go.
nothing like some good live smooth jazz, y'all. After your work day, to get your mind right, get your body feeling all good, get your head relaxed. So tell you what, go ahead, kick it. Enjoy my dudes, just us, y'all. Brother King Gary Toma, Brother King with today. Tell you what, Monday night you got an opportunity again to check them out live downtown Dallas from 5 to 9. rest of us look forward to seeing you Monday night, 5 to 9, located at 400 North Lyon Street at the Sheridan Dallas downtown. Don't meet us there, beat us there.
Okay, so there was one more time for you.
Thank you,
Uh,
man.
if
Appreciate it.
y'all,
Appreciate it.
like I said, that's the Dallas, Texas area, downtown Sheridan.
Yes,
Monday from 6
sir.
to 9, right? From
From
6 to
5 p.m. to 9 p.m.
9
Playing
p.m. to
4
9
hours.
p.m. 24
We
hours?
playing no, we playing 4 hours from 5 p.m. to
Okay.
9 p.m.
Sorry, y'all. I
Yeah,
said 6 is actually 5. 5
yeah,
p.m. to 9 p.m.
yeah.
So if y'all in that
So
area, go check them out. They doing their Thug Thizzle. Him and his
packed
boy with
house.
I like that. I like that, man. That was cool.
That's Mr. Gary Talbot. He's a saxophone extraordinaire. We went to high school together.
yes indeed. Yes indeed.
And he's really, really good. But he's like he played like Kurt Whalum, man. And when we get through writing the CD I'm writing, the album that we're producing, when that comes out, man, you guys will be one of the first to know. And I'm gonna let you know how we do it down here in the South. When I
Oh,
put my CD out, I did everything on Reasons and Pro Tools, but we're going through another little studio that we're gonna do our thing together because we want it to be perfect. I'm not gonna do it just on software this time. We're going in the
I know
studio.
that's right.
We're going
Exactly.
in the studio.
Exactly.
We're going in the studio live, my friend, like Brian Cobus and them. They boy put a bad band together. They went in the studio again and did it live, man. And that's what we're gonna do, man. And we're gonna have a real, really nice CD, man.
that's
And it'll
what's
come
up.
out. It'll come
So
out and be
when
nice. We'll produce it and everything. Wrote it, produced it, just everything, man. I got a lot
okay.
of stuff on my desk. A lot of work.
And when do you project that the CD will be done? Well, what's the projection for the completion?
We we want to have it, basically completed through the holidays and everything, and have it ready for the first of the year. So when the new year comes out, when 2020 come out, that's when we bust out CD party and everything and release and everything. And he's on the market doing his thing. We're gonna blow him up like Kurt Whalum, man. That's our objective. So that's why we have this gentleman right here that's behind us now. Like I said, his name is Dr. Ken A. Womack. Got ties to Mr. Bobby Womack, and he's from Detroit area, and he does things for our culture. Black Men Rise Up Media is what he's with, and he's a world class renowned author as well. He's written a book. You guys can look him up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, had a little audio problem, but you guys can look him up, Dr. Ken A. Womack, and he does a good job promoting us, man. Like I said, we got a meeting with him tomorrow. We do the show Monday, and he's there. He's filming us, interviewing us. He's a radio personality, and on his card, he's actually what he does in Detroit. He's an urban league strategist, so he keys in on people like us that's trying to do positive things, and he come out and help us, man, and just, blow us up. It's a great project. When he walked in the hotel and saw us in there playing, having a good time, it did his heart good. He walked in on the first song, so he was lucky. And we was looking at him like, what is he doing? He started pulling out equipment, man, setting up. And he set his card on my keyboard while I was playing it. And the next thing we know, we're on live social media all over the world, man, almost. And he just started doing his thing. And he introduced himself, and we got it done. And he got people to come in there, and he got attention. And he got a lot of followers. So we really, really, really proud of him, man, for helping us and getting behind us and doing what he's doing for us. So he's kind of got to help black people, and I mean, he help white people too, but our people, helping our people do something. Black men that's trying to do something positive, in life instead of doing something stupid or ignorant or being locked up half their life. We're doing something positive, and that does his heart good. So he wanted to give back. So man, he said, "Hey, I found some new friends. I'm taking you guys in. I'm going to take you where you need to go, man." Like I said, he taking care of us, man. I appreciate him. And when we get to the show Monday, it's going to be really, really nice. You'll see the live stream on it. It'll be live streaming, and I'll make sure you guys see how nice it is. And Gary, he'll get up and do his walk around and serenade the ladies, and he'll play that horn so sweet, man. But that's the key, man. And we're going to do it all on the motif.
You sure you're not gonna do it on that Casio, man?
I'm positive.
You're gonna do. He gonna bust out with a Casio like, yeah, this thing is good. It's like, nah.
All on the motif, man. All on the motif.
I wonder if Rocky's still in the room because Rocky been in the chat room most of the night. That's the one that he was beefing with the
Why come
Casio.
on live with us, man?
He never came. He didn't come on the panel, but he was in the chat room. Rocky was in the chat room for a lot of our discussion tonight. He was.
What happened to TMC? She ain't coming. She changed her mind.
Well, she just said this is what she said. She said she got to the screen that says support is experimental, which everybody gets who use their cell phone. But she said then she hit and nothing, hit continue and nothing. That's what she just said. So
Keep trying, because it's simple.
yeah,
Just
unless
touch
her
the
phone
link,
is acting, unless her phone is
let it
acting.
load. Yeah, unless her phone is jacked up. Touch the link, let it load, and then it pops you up, and he'll bring you on. That's it. Touch, touch,
Hey,
touch.
hey, Wendell.
Yes, ma'am.
I had to. I got to put my keyboard in the shop. So
Oh no.
See,
I
that's what
found
happens when you don't use Yamaha motifs. But go ahead.
see, for your information, it was a Yamaha that somebody gave me.
The
Like you run
EX5,
your
Oh,
right?
mouth.
Was it the
oh,
Like
that's
you
why they
run
gave
EX5?
it to
your
you.
mouth.
But was it EX5?
No, what was
Oh,
it?
Quit picking
Yeah,
on
it was
Jazz.
the EX. It was the EX5. Yeah.
Window. If you haven't noticed yet, we pick on each other the entire time.
I
Every week.
know, but
That's
I know
just
it, but
us. That's just
let her
us.
say what.
But
Let her
anyway,
say what she for to say. She's trying to say something.
yeah. So I had to get out this other keyboard that was given me, and it's a
Uh-huh.
Casio Preview.
Oh,
And it's a Casio Premium, but
Yeah.
that's a digital piano though.
that's a good one
If
though.
you have to play on the Casio,
It
at
would be
least
that one.
with that preview, at least the keys are weighted and the
Yeah.
sound is halfway decent. So if you have to play on the Casio, at least
Amp it up real good.
you got the best one that you could, you got the best Casio you probably could get. It's just for piano sounds. It's not a
Come out of a mixer.
yeah, it's
But you
not.
know what make it sound really, really good? If you come out of a mixer.
Oh
If you
yeah,
have a
yeah,
mixer head, then you can mix that sound.
yeah. I actually
It,
got it mixed into my mixer now.
it'll sound good then. Yeah, it'll sound
Hey,
all right.
hey,
I'm
hey,
good
play
with
your Casio for us for a second, D. Do
Nah.
your
that.
Casio for us. Come on,
You see, you always doing something.
come on,
I
play
know
your
it.
Casio.
He always
Send your line is from Charlie Brown. Come on, Peanuts. Come on.
Charlie Brown, Snoopy. Is it? Is it a
Something
little piano like Linus Bell? It's a little piano like Linus Bell. He fell that little baby grand. Y'all know it. Linus fell that baby grand.
Snoopy Linus and
That's
Charlie
funny, man.
Brown.
That's funny. Man, that's funny,
How
boy.
about Snoopy? He never left the ground. Bobby Brown. I'm not Bobby Brown. I'm sorry. Brian McKnight had a song where he said that. Oh, there she go. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Casio.
Yeah.
Extorted. That's it. It's Casio. Yeah. 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 We understand. But you all right. You got to play on something when you
Hey,
play.
you made that Casio sound good though.
Yeah, she got some good chord changes. Just mic it right. You mic it right, and you get a good right sound on it. You'll get by.
Mhm. Now, is this your keyboard now, or is you just borrowing until yours come back?
Actually, I grabbed this keyboard because somebody left it at their house. They had moved.
Okay.
I just, it was there and everything had to be gone. So I was like, yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay. Well, if
No,
they
that's
left
fine.
it, yeah. If they left it,
That's right. Don't cost you a thing. That's all right. Thank you.
Well,
so
ain't nothing wrong with that.
so
Amen.
so she's saying that she didn't spend any money on it. So we gotta give her grace because it's not
Free
like
board.
she spent money on it. So
Right.
Free
and you
board.
can always
That's all right.
USB it or MIDI it to your computer, and you can have access to grade 8 sounds. You know what I'm saying? Through a Casio,
Yes, sir.
you can still
Yeah.
you can have the latest and the greatest. So it should be all
Yeah.
good. Should be all.
Yes, sir.
But I guess Kim C is I haven't seen her typed anything recently, so I guess she's just having issues tonight. But Kim C definitely next week.
Say something to her, James. Start something, James. Start something with
Oh,
her, James.
I done spoke to her 3 times. I said either I done got to her, or she said I ain't gonna speak to next week in one. So
She'll say something now. If you open your mouth, she'll say something.
Well, he's been
I
typing. He's
done
been
typed
typing to her in the chat.
and she responded, so she might be having computer issues.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he was
I
Okay.
typing to her in the chat.
Maybe because
Okay.
Nene on here. Maybe.
I hear
Play
the
that Casio,
performance.
girl. Play that Casio. That's right. Play that Casio, girl. You play it and be proud. Play it and be proud. Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Well, you already got
That's Tasha Cobbs. You know my name.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Know my name?
That's it.
Yeah.
Who do that? That sound good right there.
And oh, how you comfort me. Yeah. And oh, how you whatever the words are. And oh, how you tell me that I am so pour out my heart to here in the presence I am made new. And D, you gotta go to the next part where you go, no fire
That's what
can
I'm
burn
doing.
me, da, 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 can burn me, da, 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 da. I know it sounds like a mess of both of us trying to play together. So
Yeah, yeah. I was on
on
that.
the
I was
stream, I'm
already.
talking about on the stream, it's probably sound like a mess.
Yeah.
Shot.
Yep, that's it. Yep. I can't shake me, 'cause I am him. I am you. Oh yeah, we could take this. I just did it like 2 weeks ago at my church. We did it like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yep. Because I have I have a lady that sings most of it, but I sing the first part. I'll sing the part that the gentleman sings, and then that's it. Then the lady just takes over from there. So yeah, we always when we get to that ending part, remember me, no da 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 da. Whatever the quarter, I forgot. But anyway, but yeah,
We
that's
done
the
that.
song
We
right
done that about 2 months ago. And you talking about Stacy and Stockton. Stacy's and Stockton's.
there. Yeah, man, that song is powerful, man.
It
That's
is. It really is.
and it's so simple. It's so simple to play.
Yeah.
And yet,
Yeah.
hey, D, there's a message on the screen for you. That Casio is a finder's keeper. Finders keepers, finders keepers, losers keepers. But all right, okay. So man, this was definitely great. We might have to do another one. Got to go for the whole evening next week because this was fun all the way through. It was fun all the way through. So we'll see what we do next week. But
Right.
we're getting ready to shut it down now because most of us gotta go somewhere and play in the morning, or
I
some of us
got two
do.
service tomorrow.
She got two services, not just one. Now I only have one that I have to go to, so I feel for
Okay.
you. But
Y'all
but
have a good one then, man.
but you'll be all right, D. You can handle it. You got it.
All right.
All good.
Been a pleasure. Been a
But
pleasure.
everybody in the chat room, thank you for stopping past. And if you have not clicked the like button yet, before you leave, if you could do me a favor and hit that thumbs up, just to let YouTube know that hey, we like this. And Lord willing, we'll be back next Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here on YouTube. So we will catch y'all next week. Peace.
All right, Mr. Wendell, smooth as ice. I'm out.